Day 2 of the Superstack saw 48 entries whittle all the way down to a final table where we saw the likes of Trevor Rees, Benjamin Lingerfelder, Conrad Fourie, Vishal Guberin, Greg Tucker and Craig Hartland all vying for that first prize. The eventual winner would come out on top, and what a way to end it, with the pocket tens of Guppy's belated father, Benjamin Lingerfelder, coming out on top. What a win for the man. The day came to a peak when we saw the end of the Mega Million and the final table being played out for a total prize pool of 2.2 million rand, and 105 hopefuls entered, with the final 9 coming to a draw. Alright, I'm here with the champion of the Superstack 2, Guppy. Very well done. How does it feel?
Thank you very much, Nick. It feels good to be on a winner's podium every time.
The final table was a heated affair, with many of the players on there being regulars on the scene. We also had the likes of Sivanadu, who came all the way from PE through a satellite and doing an incredible 7th position in the competition. The eventual heads-up battle would see Max Devison versus Rudolf Fourie, where the eventual winner would be Max Devison with his devastating form that he has at the moment. Day 6 of the SunBet Poker Tour sees the grind Day 2 starting with a field of 3 tables already and a hope for 100 entries all the way. Join us for the action down at the greenhouse at the Gary Player Country Club, where you can come have your chance at winning the grind. Take it down.
Pretty good. Got a full 8 hours rest last night, unlike Chris here on my left. Chris, how are you feeling this morning?
I'm feeling absolutely fantastic, boys.
Off the bat, just selling Chris down
Just
the road.
without a paddle, huh?
Cheapers, that's
I mean, one of those oaks that you will take to war with you, apparently.
Yes, and Chris, your introduction still hasn't been done for you today, so please just wait your turn.
Sure, no worries.
Okay. And to my far left, wearing the Christmas hamper shirt, it looks amazing, Chris. Honestly, it does so much for you. Is our very own Walter White. Welcome to the show, Walter White.
I am the danger.
You are the danger.
Yeah. Say my name.
Christopher Dean, welcome to the show.
Thank you, Mr. Gara.
Tell me something. The grind, structure-wise, 40k starting stack, hour-long blind levels, very similar to that of the main event.
Yep.
Nice way for players to be able to get into the main event and like get into the vibe. How do you go about navigating something like this?
Oh, buddy, patience is a virtue in the spot. You are going to take your time. You don't need to rush. Like you said, 40k, 12.5 gets you in. Hour-long levels, there's no need to force things.
Yeah.
Right now, you can sit, you can wait, and you can find your spots, pick them, and maximize it. Simple as that.
Yeah, it's a very good point there, Chris. And I think it's important for the players to know that they've got to go in there with some sort of level mind, expecting to put in the hours of grind, to make this successful. I mean, we had a look yesterday at the Mega Million with Max Devison, devastating Devison as we like to call him, just crushing that field, and in his interview afterwards even saying there, he knows he made a couple of mistakes, but yet he still got through. And I think it comes big time down to form.
Is it not Peter? Peter is there.
Jamie, I know you don't like to think of form as being part of the game. It is what it is. You like to approach things from the mathematical point of view, from the GTO side of things. Talk to me, how do you go about navigating, especially a table with the likes of a Nicky Anoy on it?
800 to call.
What dynamic does that bring in?
400.
Yeah, Nicky Anoy definitely like a wild, like a loose cannon sort of player. He's gonna guaranteed he will put you in tough spots. He's really good at playing the player, and he's quite dangerous, especially when he has a lot of chips. As you can see, currently sitting on 202 big blinds. I think he's chip leading this feature table, so we should be in for quite a lot of entertainment here.
Yeah, and I think, you know, if you have to look at it, Nicky and Noy's stack, they're 200 big blinds.
Check up
You
it.
know, that's
Check,
massive, you
check
know.
up it.
Henny Upper, they're
1,000
also
to
notable stack of 132 big
1,000
blinds.
to call.
So it's going to be a nice deep grind to the day, and certainly looking forward to it. All right, over to the action here.
Check up it.
Yeah, Rajiv turning top here. Floating.
Bet 6,000 to call.
Rajiv Punath arriving yesterday with his family. Says he's super excited, and they're super excited. Met his kids for the first time this morning at breakfast, and they can't wait till they get to the Valley of the Waves. And I guess this is what this leg of the tour offers. This is what this series offers: is that you can bring your family with, and they can be properly entertained. I know tomorrow the three of us are going out to the Valley of the Waves in the morning to go film a nice highlights package for the viewers out there to see what Sun City has to offer, and to also go and enjoy it a bit, you know.
Yeah, this is
We're not going to be there for a long time, but we'll be there for a good time. That's
Yeah,
for
we're
sure.
going to make sure we can have some fun though.
Yeah, absolutely. Out to the tables there, Peter Sisu, as always, the grind master, and Franco De Mata there, and Danny Dayani, all very familiar faces. And a newcomer on the block, Faisal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the youngster, the young protege of Mark Wertu, who's on the feature table that's today.
800 to
Looking
call.
forward to
800
commentating
to
on
call.
Chess's play. For those of you who don't know, Mark Wertu is a part-time poker coach, and he thoroughly loves it. And I think he's, honest to God, one of the better ones in South Africa. And I genuinely say
I
that.
think this, like,
I think he's a solid coach. So
I love
it'll
this
be interesting
card
to
here,
see
I
how
don't
he goes about navigating this.
There's action.
And can he create some action for his pupils to get a little bit more enlightenment?
I mean, finding a cash or even a W would definitely incentivize a lot of people to jump in
those cards,
to get that coaching. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, wait for you. Yeah, it is.
You love the card and there was action. It's a lot of
Half
cards.
the deck's not shuffled.
Half the deck card changes all the odds and percentages.
It's a misdeal, man.
But that's action. If there's
There's
action.
half a deck.
You can't play with half a deck.
They
Action
are
or
trying
not.
to fix
Okay,
it.
missed it. Very good.
No, it's
Action is there, yeah. Action that raise, re-raise.
She'll shuffle them now.
But how do you work out your odds and percentages?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are folded cards.
these are folded cards.
Yeah.
Like, you have to shuffle these ones in.
Yeah.
Shuffle now.
Shuffle them in.
I'm not happy with that.
Okay,
What is the
holiday.
ruling? What is the actual ruling?
But if there's action, there's nothing they can do. The only thing they can do is just
Yeah, they can shuffle the cards.
I think that's right. You have to shuffle them in.
Yeah.
What difference does it make?
Because our card is not going to change. I mean, only that whatever opponent. Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but
Yeah, would
there was
have.
action.
So
I
just
don't
a
know.
little bit of an issue here with the ruling that's been made with in terms of the
No.
cards that need, the way they
I'll
need to be
explain.
shuffled back. But I'm sure they'll get a technical.
She
advice
forgot that
into
last
it.
told something action. She deal and erase, re-raise.
These weren't shuffled.
Right over there to the outer tables.
The previous hand.
I'm assuming that's Sugi. Yep.
You don't shuffle
Ever
them in.
styling the Bogart.
No, it's a foul deck. Like you said, so many cards.
It's a new brand of clothing that's been
Ace king.
introduced to me this week. I mean, I might
no.
be a little bit
Careful,
naive,
mistake
not
making,
knowing what it's
opening a
about,
card.
but
Yeah.
Closing a card's a different story, but that's a foul deck. Like he's got the right wording for it. It's too many cards.
Okay. No, well,
and ever impressive bling there as always.
Same as
Bling
if
from
you
Sugi.
have two of the same
Just
cards.
rocking
Foul
it,
deck.
and he really
Normally
pulls it off
they
well. I
say
mean,
action, I don't
I
know.
wouldn't,
No,
I can't imagine
foul deck's
Sugi
different.
without it. Does he go sleep
Yeah,
with it? Does he shower
I
with
think,
it?
I
He's
think
got all
it's
the
ruling's
Thundercats
right.
Yeah.
on his leg.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
because I love that.
The
that
Thundercats
is
should just shoot
800.
over Jamie's head. You don't know what we're talking about.
I could just never, ever
Let me
imagine
put them
myself
here.
seeing Sugi without that bling on.
Probably wouldn't
800.
recognise him, mate.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
call.
Be quite strange.
Oh, Mark picking up sixes here on the cutoff. Also, 96 bigs.
Raise to 2,000 to call.
Yeah, cruise control.
You get
So
the same cards back.
488,
I look
2K,
like, yeah?
2.4 weeks.
Raise to 2,000.
look like. You take his anti.
I didn't get the same cards back, but I was calling
Yeah.
him back.
I had no doubt about that.
Check.
Check that.
Look at that. I had a king before.
King,
Check
king,
up that.
7
Check.
flop.
Check.
Yeah, the other two are in the other side.
Yeah.
Check up at
Yeah, Henny turning that 8
2002
there.
call. 2002 call.
Still water, please.
That was a Diamond King also.
Water.
Check.
Liban?
This king you get paid so well, eh?
Yeah.
Your turn. I've checked.
Check. Check.
Which one is mine? Am I here?
Yeah, yeah. You want, you can take that one also. More equal, yeah. The Jahan. You want 1 minute late, otherwise this is a misdeal, your big blind misdeal.
And the banter begins between Rajev and Clayton, who's just arrived to the table there. And the good dynamic between the two of them always. They're good friends on and off the table, so it's always nice to hear them talking nonsense to one another. Gentlemen, let's chat about the structure here.
The chip leader from the
If
other way
players
around.
are thinking of coming down, you're still going to get a 50 big blind starting stack to jump in now, which is really not bad at all. I think it's well worth its value in money. 12.5k buy-in gets you 40,000 chips starting. The blinds are currently 488, so 400, 800, 800 there, and that's yeah. Really decent skill level going into this one, because again, like we saw the Mega Million yesterday, you know, people want to see pure poker, people want to see good level poker, and we certainly got that, you know, we certainly got that delivered yesterday, where it was phenomenal. Like, it was phenomenal poker to see, for us as commentators to talk about it, even though I didn't spend as much time in the box as you guys did. It was just great to see.
No, 100%. But speaking of great to see it, Clyde picking up ace king on small blind, Nick opening up UTG with pocket fours.
Oh,
wow, Nick finding bottom set here.
The window.
Thing is, you see that texture. I mean, Clyde's not going to do anything. It's basically bet fold, you know, from Nick.
Bet 3,000.
But he opts for a float. There you go.
Interesting call there from Clayton on that flop.
Check a bet.
Does Clayton try and steal it here?
Check a bet. Bet 4,000.
Yeah, even if Clyde goes for the check raise, I don't think Nick ever folds.
No.
Especially the way they had played out. Clyde doesn't have many sevens. You know, after 3 betting.
Call 4,000. Let's see the cuts.
Interesting that Clayton goes for a call there. And again, you know, this plays into Nick's persona around the table. You know, he so often finds spots there where he can bluff at it. But I just think the bet sizing on the river there is a please call me. You know?
100%, but and that's the thing about being so deep at this level. You know, you can make those ace-high calls, and it's not going to be affecting your stack much.
For sure you eat that flop.
In this instance.
Big blind.
Agreed.
For sure you eat that
There's
flop.
lots of room for
Big
playability.
blind. Was it 2 pair?
No, you'll be surprised. This is what I call light, very light. Very, very light.
Right, getting on to the rest of the action for the week, gentlemen. I am very excited for tomorrow's High Roller starting at 7 p.m. It's a 3-day event. It's pretty much the same structure of that of the Mega Million, and I genuinely believe we're going to get quite a few entries there. And for us, the action is just going to be great to comment on. For the viewers out there, it's going to be great to watch. So keep an eye on the space for that one. It's a £1 million guaranteed, 50k buy-in.
The high roller always has a massive field. One of the staples within the series itself. Always gets a good turnout.
And you know, chatting to Mark Joseph about it off air, you know, it's set. We're trying to set it as close to international standard as possible, so that we can start drawing that international market in. You know, 50k buying kind of aligns itself with high rollers overseas. You know, so. I think it's like a little, like 10k short or something like that, but also we're going to make it accessible to the local market. So it'll be interesting to see how that one pans out. And that, like I said, is a 3-day event. And then also tomorrow, starting at 8 p.m., is a 5K turbo. I love those sort of formats. Because of the style of poker that we play in our local clubs, it's often in turbo formats. So for those of you who don't understand what a turbo format is, it just means that you're playing shorter blind levels. So tomorrow's blind levels, 20 minutes a blind level.
I think he's got drunk or something.
So 20k starting stack blinds are 100.
Gara was showing me the photo this morning.
So
get a lot of action.
So nice maneuverability there. But you've got to jump in early into that one to stand a chance of getting in. Otherwise, it becomes too much of a flip later on. But that suits some people's game. I like your Quibus walking in here this morning saying to me, the first thing he said is, Nick, I'm jumping into this tournament now because I actually want to apply pressure on people's stacks early. 50 big blinds is enough for me to do it, and I'm going to do it. Chris, strategy-wise?
Yeah, I mean, look, if he's going in with that mentality, he's really going to be putting the hammer down. He's going to be opening super wide. He's going to include very odd hands within his range selection, coming out of different positions, 3-betting a lot, and really just, as I said, put the hammer down, make people feel uncomfortable, put them in the blender, and really put them to the test.
And heading then over to Wednesday, as it is Women's Day, we are very excited to announce that we are having our Freedom Day Ladies Cup. It's going to be it's the day for the ladies. Sorry, I shouldn't say it's Women's Day. It's not Women's Day.
Every day is Women's Day, my brother.
Every day is Women's Day, exactly. And because it's Freedom Day, we want the ladies to have the spotlight on them. So that's going to be an excellent tournament to watch and keep our eye on. And but something for the guys as well is the Super Turbo Bounty. Now, Chris, I know you love you a little bounty.
Yeah, I love me a good bounty.
Talk to us, talk to the viewers out there, and put it in layman's terms. What is the bounty for you? Like, how does it work? And what's your plan? How do you go about navigating that?
So, question for you, sir: is it a 1 day or 2 day?
It is a 1 day.
Okay, so 1 day. So previously the bounties that we had ran over 2 days. In that instance, what happened with the previous event, you would play through to day 1, or play the end of day 1, go to day 2, and the bounties come to effect on day 2. So every player you get knocked out, right, you get a little token of some sort, and then you go into, there's a big drum that has envelopes in, and every time you knock someone out, you get a little token, you take that token in, you trade it in. And you're going to pick an envelope, and in that envelope there's a monetary value there, which is yours to win. So, with this being a 1 day event, guys are really going to be firing to try and knock people out and try and scoop those bounties. I mean, if we look back to Times Square, the last bounty we had, Marco taking 13 bounties.
Yeah. Very much it suits his style of play, super aggressive, looking for people's stacks all the time. And
straight draws are
if we have a look at it here, each player will give 1,500 Rand of their entry will go towards their bounty. So it's not a mystery bounty.
It's a progressive bounty.
I don't think it's progressive.
800 to call.
I'll confirm that shortly, but I just think it's a straight up bounty.
Okay.
Every player eliminated after a certain time will then pick up those, but I'll confirm those details.
Because a progressive bounty would be absolutely fantastic. That makes for such a sick dynamic.
1,700.
Jenny, your view on bounties versus progressive bounties? Which one do you prefer?
Would that be a mystery bounty or normal?
Yeah, mystery bounty versus progressive normal PKO.
I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of progressive bounties, just because then it's almost the same as a normal tournament. All the money's up at the top anyways, because you have to knock players out to get to final table. So that kind of dynamic keeps all the money up there in the final table. Whereas like a mystery bounty, it's pretty cool to knock someone out in the early stage and pull the big bounty and cash in big like that.
So, I mean, you guys, I don't know if you recall, we had the discussion the other day. Yeah. They did an event, I think, which event was it? I think it was EPT or something like that, where they took the second highest bounty, right? They left that for final table. So they removed it.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, so they removed it out of the bin in essence, or the box that they drew from, and they left that bounty available to the guys on the final table.
That kind of defeats the purpose of a mystery bounty, in my opinion.
Yeah, I should have race.
Alright, so gents, I can confirm for every player that you eliminate, you automatically get 1,500 Rand out of the prize pool for that player's bounty.
Nice.
So yeah, no progressive bounty, just a straight up bounty tournament.
That was one of the fastest.
It's going to make it interesting because, you know, in essence, you can make more out of bounties than you would for first prize in this tournament. It's possible.
It is possible.
You know, if you
I
like,
should have bet, maybe 3.
Marco, then you go pull 13 bounties in, you know, you're cruising.
Yeah.
I mean, you're taking in, what's that?
In his mind, he's
What's
saying
the
that spade, you can't have spades.
19,500 in prizes, am I right there?
Unlucky.
Sorry, what was that, buddy?
I think it works, yeah. My maths is right there. So it's yeah, worth playing for from the beginning. And then certainly what is the pinnacle of what we're here to do is the main event.
Yeah.
Actually, event 14, I forgot about that, the SunBet Cup. So that's a 500k guarantee, 8k buy-in. Blind levels, there are 40-minute blind levels, which is great. There's 3 days to enter that. And gives the opportunity for players that can't necessarily afford the big buy-in of the main event to have a chance at a smaller event of the similar nature. Also starting with 250 bigs there. And decent sized blind levels. So, and that's got a day 1, A, B, and C to enter with day 2 culminating on the Friday.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a nice new event on the circuit itself. Like you said, it gives guys that do not have the bankroll to come play the main event at 15k a nice shot at a similar structure with 500k guaranteed, which I do think that will surpass that guarantee though.
Yeah. And then to the main event. Starting day 1 on Friday is 2 million Rand guarantee and looks to be an absolute cracker. 15k buy-in there, 50k starting stack and 100, 200 blind level. So yeah, looking there at 250 big blind starting stack, decent sized tournament, decent structure. And yeah, a lot of fun to be involved in, that's for sure. And then last but not least, event 16, Superstack 3, 500k guarantee. So there's enough action all week round for everyone to come and get involved. So coming down to Sun City, if you're thinking of jumping on a plane like one Mr. Gareth Duncan, please do so and don't hesitate because there's lots of action to come. On that note, gentlemen, big thank you to and shout out to our sponsors. GD Suits, Gareth Duncan, good friend and friend in the
foe on the felt.
Foe
on the felt, yeah. He's a stalwart in the poker community, so to GD Suits, thanks very much for your sponsorship. And then our OG, Thomas and Benno and Twill,
Big
Mike Harris there for that sponsorship to us. Mike also been a long-standing member of the poker community, so it's nice to see the support coming from the poker community to make us gentlemen up here look a lot better than what we do when we're back home.
Yeah, that's
except for Jamie.
Jamie's the
self-proclaimed, self-proclaimed better than one of all of us.
Yeah. But Jamie, you have seen what shirt I'm wearing, so you're up for a run for your money, yeah, boy.
Fair enough.
All right, folks, we are going to give you more of the action.
Nicky and Lloyd flops a boat. I mean, can you believe it?
And Mark going for betcha.
3,500 to call.
One out for a chop here for Mark Berta.
10,000.
Mark wasting no time putting a call. It must be nice flopping your opponent dead.
Well, not dead, but
Check a bet.
now it's dead.
1% for a chop.
Yeah, but I mean,
turn queen would have been interesting.
Yeah, that would have been disgusting.
Nick, not sure what he needs to bet here now.
8,000 to call. Call. Check a bet.
Nick has to go bigger. At least 35.
All in.
Wow, he just rips the lot. The biggest overbets in the world.
Yeah, wow.
Ultimate pressure.
Mark really getting the brunt of it there.
Wow. But a kicker this time, huh?
I think the club. So saved.
Fuck, I should just play.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here with Jacobus. Jacobus, the inform Jacobus. Talk to me, what's the strategy going in today's grind?
Are you talking about the poker game or the physique? No, I've just bought in. I think they're on about level 8 or so. So I'll be sitting down with 40 big blinds, which is an uncomfortable stack in a sense, because it's not 15 or 20 where you could just start shoving a bit and bullying. So the idea is to pick up a good spot, try and find an early double up, and then just play a normal game of poker. Good, decent, quality, conservative, but aggressive poker.
Nice. And talk to me, how have you gotten to this point with your form so far? I mean, have you put in a lot of work behind the scenes?
Absolutely. I don't think poker is doable at this level if you don't put in some behind the scenes work. So the behind the scenes work involves definitely some study time. So there's been a couple of hours of opening up a textbook, opening up a computer program, and just seeing what's out there and how the best in the world play, and trying to learn from them.
Very nice. Well, good luck. I'm not going to steal any more time with your blinds.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers.
Thanks, Jacobus. On the river.
15-20, might call.
You must guess, and
Check a bet.
you would have called.
I fold before the
Check. Check a
ace
bet.
king.
Ace king, you would have pushed all in.
Bet 2,000. 2,000 to call.
You would have called this.
Call.
Right,
Maybe I
straight back
didn't
into
make it
action
as
here.
good as you call.
Clayton Talawath with Queen Jack.
My kicker was
Check a bet.
right.
Getting the optimal turn
Best
here.
kicker.
Mark Wood ahead with ace 8.
Check. Check a bet.
Certainly not going to get rid of
Bet
Clayton
25.
on this turn.
1,500 to call.
Calling the flop, calling the turn with this card. $13 outs, one time.
Call. Check a bet.
Brick City on the river.
Brick City. Yeah. Mark Burter gets a check mark here with ace high.
Does Clayton go for a steal or bluff here? Let's see.
And he gets it through. Nice. I didn't see how much he bet there on the river.
90,000.
Yeah, there we
Plus
go. Bet 19k.
Ah,
Over bet the pot.
yeah, nice.
The speaker.
Very nice. Repping the flush draw and straight draws it got there. And there you could see the chip count.
Wow.
Is huge in Nick
Insane.
Yano's favor there.
Big blind.
270 big blinds.
Yeah,
Henny
literally
Apple.
2x.
Literally.
To play in second, exactly.
And Henny doesn't have a small stack. I mean, Henny's on
No.
135 big blinds here, and then it
Insane.
drops down to 86 with Deon Richards, and so on and so forth.
It's not you, man.
That Muslim player that's What is it?
400.
Cute. Very cute.
No, you took the.
I took from here.
No, the small blend.
Jamie
Cards.
getting a nice donut delivery there from
You don't know which
one
is
Josh.
which, yeah? So it's a missed
Yeah, I
deal.
left my
No, no,
donut
no,
on
it's a
his
mistake.
desk
Yeah.
earlier.
Was it here? No, it's a missed deal because.
So he just brought it back.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness me.
Right, Jamie,
Messed it up.
you get
Yeah,
to choose
because I
your
was
own
worried
side
about
bet
aces
today
against my king.
for 10 rand. You tell
Sounds
me.
good. Let me think about it.
Yeah. I think I'll give you half an hour,
Oh, is it Jack?
Just whatever you want. You tell me.
Jack
Cool.
4, you will get a raise. Jack 4.
I've got a nice
Jack
one.
5.
I'll suggest it. If you don't like it, we can scrap it.
All right, let's hear it.
What position does Nick Ianoe finish
800
in?
to call.
We do
Overs,
like over
800
overs
to
and
call.
unders.
certain
Yeah.
places.
So you can pick the line, or if you're happy, I pick the line. You can go overs and unders.
2,400
Yeah. Or
I'm
vice
going
versa.
to call. Fold, 2,400.
I'm going to put my neck out there and say top 3.
How much?
Overs or unders for you, sir?
Only 3 times.
Call.
This time I got a kicker.
This time you got kickers.
It's a call.
What you got? 6s? 7s?
Overs. Overs, beautiful. So you're saying he is going to finish in the top 3?
Yeah.
Okay,
First,
great.
second, or
Check
third.
up bet.
I will lock that in for you, sir. You can have third there as well, no
Check.
problem.
Check,
Thank
all
you.
checks.
So, first, second, or third for you.
Check a bet.
Okay.
For $10.
He's just turned the set.
That's good.
Man is running hot. Flopped a boat, turned the
3,000 to
set.
call.
He's definitely making top 3 today, Nick.
Call.
Cool. If you lose this one, I genuinely believe you're going to be unlucky.
Yeah.
Like, then you
Check
must
up
be
bet.
the most
That's a bit
unlucky person
concerning.
that has
Bet
ever gambled.
10,000. Fold.
2 is good.
Side
So,
bets
yeah.
with Nick.
Side
Two
bets
is
with Nick. Here we go.
Oh.
Lucky he doesn't catch an ace or
Luckily my ace didn't come.
ace
I
or
love
king or
it. I
queen.
actually love it.
Yo,
I think
yo,
it's
yo,
a
yo.
dynamic
Gold with nothing.
bet. It's a little 10 rand
3,000.
bet that we always have
Look
going
for
on the
that
side
ace.
here. It's an
You know,
opportunity
Jimmy,
for
on
you
stream when you're
to win
watching
something back.
They got Nick
And
and they got
we'll
Raju.
start clawing back
Tick
at
only
the
there,
6
tick
and
only
0.
there.
Tick is a 0%.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I can't see that one.
Hopefully.
I can't see that
Soon one
tick.
by tomorrow.
Only they can see.
Yeah,
They can
I
see
really
it.
hope to
Yeah.
see Nick do well in this competition. He always
He's
brings so
come
much
on, in
entertainment to
trouble
the
there.
table.
He's big blind. That Jehan with the Richards.
was sitting next to you
and what a
yesterday.
pleasure to watch him
800
and Danny
to call.
Diani's
Kimberley,
friendship
like
together
Kimberley,
outside of the game of poker. Saw them
1-6.
hanging
Raised to
out last night
1,600.
together. Just the
He was going
banter
jack.
between them is
1-6 to call.
special.
Yeah, like
1-6 to call. Fold.
And
1-6
welcome to
call.
all our
No,
viewers
I
out there,
thought I
especially
was
Zoe
sad.
Faria. I see your message was retracted.
No.
It's not a problem at all. If you didn't want,
Both of them
you
raised.
regrettably said something you didn't want to say.
I
It's
raise
all
in
good.
match.
And AB coming through
Sometimes
there
you
yet
can fold
again, another
also.
day and another poker stream.
1,600.
Hope you guys are
Fold.
good over there at Sun
Fold
City.
another
Yeah,
five,
we
okay.
are correct. The sun is gorgeous outside. The
On a
aircon
roll,
is
man.
working properly in here now,
Maximize
and we are
it.
feeling
Man,
good.
Jacks, Kings, Ace Jack.
great.
Ay, ay, yo.
Absolutely great.
And this one?
Jamie, talk to me.
Yeah, this one.
Check a bet.
You excited for
Check.
Valley of the Waves
Check a
tomorrow?
bet.
Just for a little
Check.
bit.
Check
Yeah,
a bet.
of course.
It's gonna be gonna have some fun.
Yeah.
And film content at the same time. It's doing our job plus having fun.
It's really
doing
sick
it.
job, eh?
It's a great job.
2,300 to call.
The glistening head of Christine
Call.
coming promptly along here. Such a pleasure seeing the shine on that. I've got a question for you when you
Yeah,
come
it really
sit down.
brightens our day.
Check a bet.
Not so
Not
much
enough
his
people coming in.
personality though.
Unfortunately not.
Bet
Just his head.
5,001. 5-1 to call.
Chris,
Fold.
question for you.
Ace doesn't want to. I
Do
got
you use
better.
any products to keep that
Ace
head
Jack.
of yours as shiny as it is?
I
Yeah,
got
I
an ace
slap
jack.
some brill cream on
That is a flop.
That's in a row.
every morning. That's for an extra
Nah,
shine.
but
Nice.
Jamie, for
Doesn't want to come.
the youngers there, brill cream.
Can you give
Do
me
you know
some
what that
change?
is?
No.
So it is like, let's call it the very first hair gel. It's like
Five.
glycerin that you put in your hair. It was, yeah, it was hectic.
And Jamie, to the viewers out there, how do you keep those
Aces are
immaculate
coming
eyebrows
2-3
in
times,
check?
but it's nothing opening. What can you do?
Just lucky. Just genes.
I don't believe that. I think you'd get a unibrow if
No, yeah.
if you had to let it grow.
From 0 to 0, real quick.
Yeah.
And you're a self-threader, aren't
Boys
you?
never cried.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's impressive.
That's a technique on its own. So you're a bit of a sadist
very
then, right?
impressive.
You enjoy the pain.
800 to call.
I hate
No,
it.
I must say I prefer threading over any other method of doing my eyebrows
800
because it's quick, because it's painful regardless what method you do.
I didn't even see my
so
card.
yeah, for me the accuracy that you get out of
Raise to
threading
2,000.
is a lot better. But the fact that you do it yourself, mightily impressive.
Just switch the switch off, right?
Fold.
Let me see the flop.
AB coming through there and
Hold
saying,
just
geez,
that.
I will
like
decide.
roll cream. I remember an old
This is going to be a nice
Bali at the Royal Golf Club in Durban slapping roll cream on his knob as well.
He's there.
Tick is,
Like
the
was
tick
a
is not
styler.
yet there.
Check a bet.
He's there, man.
Check a bet.
He's there. going to make you a half a bet.
It's fine, fine. I can fold. I need a club there, 2 club.
The tick is there.
Yes, I'm not missing there. Look at that. Sweet flop.
Sweet as this.
I need a club, then I'm coming. 2 clubs I got.
Okay.
Right to the outer table there, Vessel picking up some nice chips.
What is happening, dealer?
Amazing flop.
Why are you only giving him card?
Top pair.
You give me shit card. Ace jack, ace queen, 3 times. Ace queen.
I'll just raise now.
The youngster,
you
the
don't need to look,
newcomer,
just raise.
Vessel, the young protege of one Mark Witter,
Until the tick mark
picking
come
up
there.
some chippies there.
Yeah, it's good to see him in the mix now.
Yeah, you know, and this
like some
this
ticks too.
game
Let me
needs
see what
young
gets some
blood
ticks
coming
my
through.
way.
You know, we
Yeah,
started
I'm not
off
getting any
as
ticks this morning.
at home games
Only
back in the
one
day. Starting out, I remember my first game of poker we played with
One tick.
macaroni noodles.
That's
You know,
nothing.
that was the game. We didn't want to play for money. Too young. I think I was 14.
Tick is coming here.
And a friend of mine's brother had friends over and they were playing downstairs and they said
There we go. There we
they
go.
were playing for money.
The tick pulled back.
And we were very intrigued by the game. Me having a mathematical mind was quite interested in what was happening.
I also want to be part of the
And
tick.
yeah, just loved watching it.
Let me see.
And
can get the
they
tick?
eventually said, cool, we're going to stop our cash game and we'll play with macaroni noodles, and they included us in their game of poker. And what a lot of fun it was. So thank you to Emlyn and his brother, if they are out there and can hear us.
I mean, Nick, can we just take a moment here?
Check.
Nick and Roy is being smacked in the face by the deck.
Yeah.
Flopping top sets here. Clayton flopping the open-ender.
No such thing as a cold deck for Nick
You
Keanu
can get
this
a
morning.
tea, but I don't want to. Expensive. I don't have money to see a fold. One card open, tick is mine.
Check a bet.
Clayton now picking up a flush draw to go along with his open-ender.
Yeah, this could get quite interesting.
5,200 to call.
Clayton bets just under half.
Yeah, I think Nick's going to be reaching it, Jamie. What's your thought here?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, he just flats. It's so unpredictable.
So unpredictable.
Yeah. That's like watching Nick play is like watching an episode of Murder, She Wrote. You never know what's going to happen. Absolute one wheel of a ride. Not the best card there.
Not great for Nick's hand
Check.
because it
Saved by the
unfortunately
river,
completes. You see.
Saved by the river. How many have a check?
Wow.
Look at Clayton's
Look at that.
But you see, no, but 100% Nick's not
So I
wrong.
fold the king,
Technically,
See, I
Clayton
told
was
you one
saved by
card
river,
open,
not
tick
because
is
he hit
mine.
a
Now I
jack,
can't go into
but
the river.
because it slowed Nick's,
you can't
all
call
of
a
Nick's
bet.
pace
Yeah,
down.
because any king would make a straight.
Everything completes to the river
pot's
there,
already
yeah.
big
So
enough.
I had
it's
a 6.
not
I
good.
king
The bet would be
Not
big
good.
enough to fold.
Yeah.
Right,
What
Grant
did I have
Hansen,
now?
Nick, just check in if this is a
Getting
beauty
it,
show
every hand
or
you're getting
poker show. Grant, I love your wit and humor.
And yet a
You
nice
are a
And
clown.
naughty 8 is that's the pay one.
A clown
made
of
that
note.
bigger.
But we love having you in the poker
that's
community
good.
because you bring a lot of fun to all of us there at our local concept poker club.
Yeah. Yeah, there are 2 flash draws, eh?
Dangerous board.
Very dangerous.
Yeah, two flash draws, and the king. I mean,
Catch an 8 there, it looks very. I mean, you have to call off, eh?
Nice. Yeah.
8 you have to call off. Even a diamond you have to call off because runner. Yeah.
Who's everybody that I think of? Who's here that's a doctor? Doc.
Nobody's not.
Have you noticed
Yeah,
that there's about 12 doctors that
800
play here in the series?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very interesting. As well, they all pull through, and everyone's got
800
their own classifications as well, their own little tags.
It's very ethical.
It's funny when everyone
800
refers to Doc, everyone knows we're talking about Doc Ganesh most of the time, I think. And then there's also Doc Ibn.
It's to
Ibn Locking, but
1,700.
everyone refers to him as Ibn. Mr. Sun's joined the mix.
1,700.
That's good.
1,700.
Going up
Fold.
against the hand that
1,700.
was his demise yesterday, the Ace Jack.
And
Clayton picking up the semi-gara.
The semi-gara, yeah.
Definitely think he could look at 3-betting as well. I mean, Clayton. He could also just flat. I mean, mixing is acceptable.
You
know,
can have blacks here, please.
I really like the spot here for Mr. Sun.
Back-to-back 2 clubs. So that's
Going
this
up
time
against
maybe
2
it comes.
big hands here. And certainly can get the most of the action out of it. Let's see what happens on this flop.
Check a bet.
It's pretty juicy
Check.
flop.
Check a bet. Check.
Everybody
Check.
getting a little piece, you know.
Heart of the turn gives
Check a
Clyde
bet.
the perceived nuts.
Clayton reaching for some chippies here.
7,000. Fold. Fold.
Mr. Sun snaps him off. Couldn't get it in any faster.
Yeah, 6 of hearts of the river is a terrible card.
Check a bet.
7. Clayton might slow down to that 7 there. Thank you, Mr. Sun. Certainly
Check,
calling me
check
as
a
middle
bet.
pair. And he does.
At 4,500.
And that should see a fold from Clayton.
Fold.
There you have it. Gents, everyone's tan is starting to look on point.
Is it not button here?
What do you mean? I burned, bro. I don't tan.
No, your tan's coming along nicely. The shirt
but
brings
by
out the
him,
best
I
of your
think. You put a
colour.
small
It's
blind.
good.
You small
And,
blind.
Jamie,
Oh, you
all
moved
in
the
black
buttons.
today, or are you planning on going to a
It
funeral?
was there only.
Or you a
Oh.
techno DJ?
It was here.
Alright.
Just
Never touch it.
Sure.
Touch it.
look good in all black.
Wow. Modesty is his superpower.
Big blind. Snip. Can you put it up here?
I mean, Jamie, you've really come out your shell of late, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
You're a little cheeky bug. You're a little cheeky bug. I mean, if I had a chance right now, I would put you in a boot and drive you around in a circle for at least 10 minutes.
Somebody told me there's a...
Just to level you out again, bring you back to him. And I know you'll be screaming, no, stop.
Yeah, but they haven't got what we need.
Sounds like deja vu, Nick.
You know?
Chris. Deja vu.
Let's just leave that story there.
Yeah, be sure to check out Nick Gar's Instagram post for the live feeds, the POV of what us commentators get up to. Will be not be how to do it.
Yeah, we have some fun.
800.
We are allowed to have fun.
2,000.
Also, whose bucket hat was I wearing last night?
I
2,000.
do not know.
2,000.
I didn't even know you were wearing a bucket hat
Who
last night.
bucket hat in the video that you
2,000.
posted?
Fold. Fold. What's the 2,000?
Yeah, the tick mark is not
No
moving
clue.
from there.
We had a good night last night. It was nice.
I actually think, now that I think about it, it was on the back of Keegan's car seat.
How many people did we fit in that car last night?
I got big blind, huh?
No, there's seven of us.
And Jamie in the booth.
No, 6 of us. There's
No,
6 of
small
us.
blind.
It was quite fun.
blind.
Jamie, unfortunately,
I tried.
because he's the smallest one of the group, got shoved in the boot.
Big blind.
Yeah.
Kings, Ace Jack,
Good fun.
Aces.
Great nights, great nights.
Nick
Let's do it
Pickard.
again, boys.
Nine.
Every time he hitting, huh?
Fours.
Every time hitting.
And he hit the fours as well.
Yes, even 9.
Blind.
Even 9, the ace. Even ace jack.
3 sets, eh?
Hey, ace jack, jack, ace on the flop. Before you come, I think, huh? Ace jack.
And I bluff.
Unstoppable.
On top of it.
That's what I'm saying. Tick mark is not moving. Bluff, win, whatever.
800 to call.
I think he's stuck there.
When run after,
Fold. 800 to
when
call.
I'm not running, so I don't lose.
1-7.
Price to 1,700. 1,7. Fold. Fold. 1,7.
Mr. Son, you haven't got to.
Clayton picking up jacks here. Facing an open Mr. Sun, under gun +1. Yeah, Clayton 3-betting over the jacks. Mr. Sun calling. Jack high board, 3 diamonds.
Check up bets.
I mean, Clayton's finding the best of it like, for the first time in a while, but yet not going to get any action here.
4,000.
4,000 to call.
Yeah, it's just gonna die. It's dead.
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way the cards fall.
And what did I have?
Make a big hand and you just get no value.
Out of
Yeah.
hand.
Part of the game.
So to our viewers out there, we were just chatting to our tournament director, Dave,
Right flop.
just about the slight interference that's coming through. We're busy testing all the aircons in here, and it's just standard procedure that they've got to do. So that won't be permanent in the background, that I can tell you. But The aircons are very welcome, and I'm glad they're testing them today because apparently, gentlemen, we are in for some scorching weather over the next couple of days.
Some messages.
29 degrees tomorrow and 33 degrees on Wednesday.
Oh wow! But you've informed everybody on what our agenda is for tomorrow morning?
Yes, we are going to the Valley of the Waves for an hour and a half. So if anyone wants to come join us and be in some of our video shoots, you are more than welcome to.
Well, you know what? Let's get Tux involved in this. I think Greggy needs a bit of a Valley of the Waves vision.
Good luck getting him out of his bedroom.
Oh, he'll come, man. Also, are you gonna tube with Jamie again?
800
Yes.
And then Jamie, we're gonna do the leap of faith, huh? We're gonna GoPro the leap of faith.
You have to.
800 to call.
Oh man.
You have to.
Raise to 1,800.
What do they call it? The Temple of Doom. Courage.
That's Indiana Jones, man.
1,800 to call.
Showing my age.
It's called the Temple of Doom. Because you think the end is near when you go down that big bomb.
Yeah.
Yes. I can only, like, going down on your back, right, is one thing. Imagine going down face first.
Oh, they never let you. Getting down to the bottom, I think you'd snap your neck.
Interesting hand here as both players go to the flop with the same hand.
Check a bet. 1,000 to call.
No, I can't believe that.
Kenny should have the betting lead here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll take this one down.
Wow.
Without any contest.
Two streets at least, eh?
And we've got a very special guest that's joining the feature table within the next half an hour for the viewers there. A certain Frenchman is making a comeback. I think
thought you were I'm going to be playing.
No. That wouldn't be...
we need some entertainment.
That wouldn't be special.
I am playing.
Yeah.
At least my mother thinks so.
I mean, you can't. At least
Not wrong.
At least we're still folding at the end,
Not
you know?
wrong there.
Oh, the aces was an interesting one. If I got there, it was a big pot. It was a double up. Full double. Diamond or 8, not king. King is the only one I don't double up. 8 is, even the diamond is fine because you can't see. I got a set.
800 to call. Raise 1,800. Fold 1,800.
You sang the song. Like Chinese chickens in the park.
Fold 1,800.
4,000.
4. Re-raise 4,000.
Mr. Sun, 3 betting out of his big blind here with King Jack suited.
Yeah, and I think listening to what Greg had to say yesterday, I listened to the stream this morning. You know, you want to see guys 3-betting more out of the big blind and small blinds, you know. So very nice raise here from Mr. Sun and picking up due reward for his jack there. But heading up, will certainly not out of this one. It's got 8 outs. Technically only 5 left because we know 3 have been burned.
Right.
Raise to 12,000. Call.
Interesting that Mr. Sun's only flatting there. Maybe he's learned from his ace jack from yesterday and he's a little bit scared.
Check a bet.
Yeah, perhaps.
So Henny's out there, as everyone can see, has been going mad. He's now got 13s.
Turned the open ender here.
Technically only 10 left. And Mr. Sun just ripping it in, pretty much like yesterday, huh?
26.
Wow.
26-8.
It's a very similar scenario.
So it would be about a third of Henny's stack if he had to call off here with 13 outs.
Are you making the call?
I don't believe you on the flop. Why am I believe you now?
It's actually closer than it looks, I think.
26-8.
I agree. I would personally make this call if I was in Henny Apple's shoes.
Yeah, look, he knows he's behind. Makes the call.
Also, early in the tournament, we spoke about it yesterday. Strategy-wise, it's good to try and pick up stacks early.
I got outs.
And he made the call knowing that he has outs here.
13 outs.
You have a lot of outs.
And Mr. Sun does well to dodge those 13 bullets. And he's going to find the full double up here. So, yeah, well played to Mr. Sun.
Well done,
I
Mr.
don't know
Sun.
how to bluff. I bet I have some
Bluffing right now. Could you bluff many times? Convince everybody you don't bluff.
And he doesn't know how.
Yeah.
Like you said, he's just the biggest bluff of all. You're sitting in Superstack, you to the face. I don't know how to bluff.
Before the TV table already, I caught you bluffing many times. On the TV table, I see you bluff many times.
Even this one, you know, pre-flop, I'm ahead. After flop, I'm ahead. After 10, I'm ahead. After the river, I'm
the river again.
all the way ahead.
Nice, Mr. Sun.
$800 to call. Raise to 2,000.
Right, over to the action here with Henny Apple under the gun, raising it up to 2,000. Lines are 488 for those of you that are unaware.
Fold.
Oh, sorry. 2 cards.
Yeah, I think just like to send a little bit of a shout out to probably one of my favorite people. The only man I know that eats soup with a fork, Mr. Evan Wessels, sitting at home watching the stream. And yes, for those who said heard correctly, soup with a fork, only Evan can pull that off.
Both gents getting a piece of the action here.
Raise to 3,000.
What is going on here?
Any surmising whether his ting is good here and is currently good, but a lot of outs to split the spot.
Check up it.
Unfortunately for Rajiv here, if he finds his 7, it will not be of any help.
6-4 behind.
How much?
6-4 behind.
It's going to come join us as well. There's like 8 out there.
Who's that?
What else joined this morning?
Huh?
Mr. Sun came in this morning. Corbus and the other guys.
Yeah, I saw Corbus also. Hello, in the flash row. Flash row.
Rajiv needing some help here. No help to his hand, unfortunately.
Check up it.
Let's check.
Check.
King.
You all have a kick.
Okay, then you kick me, I think.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
told you.
and
You have a
Henny
king.
shows Rajiv the bad news.
I saved these chips, eh?
Mr. Sun double.
Almost put it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you had, Mr. Sun?
Yeah. Greg!
Late
Others?
Is that one Greg Tucker joining the feature table?
Yeah, big blind.
Then the flop comes
Now we can grill his play.
From pushing, calling, yeah.
Just kidding, Greg.
Yeah, I bet
I enjoy watching Greg play. Lots of fun to commentate on.
Thank you.
Listen,
It's my water.
then I push you all in, he called.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, 9, 10. He the 10
So
on
folks,
the
every now and then you hear us give you some downtime from commentary. That is purely to let the players around the table have the limelight. This show is all about the players around the table. They are the stars, they are the actors, and they are certainly the ones that the people are here to watch. Not us as commentators, but the players out there playing. That's why we have our technical setups the way we do, so that people at home that are interested in poker or their loved ones or friends can all watch them play this beautiful game that we love called poker.
1,800.
I'm on the button.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Jamie. That's
Amazing.
if you watched Star Trek many years ago, you would understand that reference.
Everybody in?
Everybody. Now give me my card, baby.
Bit of a family pot here.
Yeah, big.
And again, Nick getting the best of it.
Yeah, I'm taking Henny's hand here overall. Look at card removal.
Yeah.
Also, what do I know?
6,000
10 parties.
Chris, you missed the little side wager that's been taken on stage, which we'll get to after this hand.
6,000 to call.
Jamie still hasn't learnt his lesson.
I'm feeling good about this one.
I gave him very favourable odds here, I think.
Okay. Tommy?
Turn the ace, no help to either gentleman's hands here, but Nick can still continue. I hope to actually see Mr. Sun here
That's
trying to rep
8,000.
this ace. It'll be a good time to do it. But alas, he tosses his cards into the muck.
And Nick takes down 30k pot, which is, I mean, that's like 35 big blinds.
So Jamie reckons he's a
Costing me a
6
lot.
and 0 is going to go to 6
Costing
and
you a
1
lot.
on this following bet.
Okay.
Nicky and I to finish top 3.
Huh?
What do you last? How much do you give him?
No, even odds.
Okay.
Obviously.
How much?
10 rand.
Okay.
Like our usual thing.
Is he normal?
He wants to, he really wants to win this one, so he's gone for first, second, or third.
Well, Jamie, good luck to you, Mom.
No, I like it. I really
want
want to see Nick win this. Like, I really want to see Nick doing well in this competition.
Should I hedge his bet just to give him a little backup?
No.
Oh, you only gave me 5.
I'm feeling quite comfy at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. And by his form and by what we've seen so far, balance of play, starting to look good for you. We certainly don't have favourites up here, folks, but we do enjoy watching Nick play, and we love watching his style, because there is no book for Nicky Inoi's style. He just loves the game of poker, and he just plays the way Nicky Inoi knows how to play, which is pretty much any spot, any position, any card. Let's do it.
800
Except for 5 dudes off.
8 calls, 800 to call.
Over to Greg Tucker, he was ace queen. First hand into the mix.
Raise to 1,700.
And open it up. And Punath just insta jams.
All in.
10 out of diamonds. I really love this hand here.
6,000 all in.
Very nice. And he'll definitely get a call.
Henny tanking here.
Not worth it.
Can we get a couple of hearts or party things going on there? Everybody, if you can, just all our viewers out there and listeners, hit those heart buttons and let's get the channel going a little bit. All 70 viewers out there. Ah, there we go. Got a couple come through. Jamie doesn't count when it's you.
How much is it? 6,000.
Just to know that everyone is active out there and listening. Over to Clayton here. Seems to be making some sort of wager into this pot.
Pretty interesting spot now for Greg. In position.
Yeah, Tucker just ripping the Lotsky.
Thank you to all the viewers there for pressing those. Just keep them coming. All those emojis come through.
I love watching Tucker play.
6,000.
Big shout out to my boy Ryan, aka ICM, Dead People Online. Boys just jumped in the stream, and well done for finishing 5th last night of the Sunday Slam on you, man.
Very well done there, Ryan.
I mean, I'm glad to see all those bits that I spoke to you about have implemented them, and it's working out for you.
Or by the cards.
Are you claiming his position from last night?
No, that's all it is. That's all it is. It's always good to have an outside view of what you're doing, so you can plug those leaks.
Yeah. Alright, so 10-9 suited here, the only hand at risk.
Demon.
5.
Oh,
Okay.
2 diamonds. Top pair for Tucker.
Bad flop.
It's Tucker time. Always a sweat. Wow.
Boy, what a turn, God.
Absolute turn. 15 outs once.
I don't know, you just make you see?
Great dodging.
Yeah, Tucker time. Tucker holds.
Yeah, I would have beat you, eh?
Devon Tiart coming through there, turning the GTO wizard into a TJ.
Yeah, Devon, it's not even about the gambling anymore, it's just more about my honor. I need to win a bet against Nick. And I won't stop until I do.
And so the DJ is born.
Okay, go to the pages there.
No, trust me, I'm very much still a GTO wizard.
Sit open. Sit open.
Sorry to interrupt, I've got an interesting one. This is the one that Jamie might actually win, hands down. How long do you think it will take Jamie to run the front 9?
Where is that coming from?
That's just an arbitrary one.
I mean, that just makes
I'm
no
a terrible
sense.
runner.
I mean, I've never seen this oak do any like fast movement in my life. I mean, now you want him to run the front.
Bro,
9.
he's literally the embodiment of a sloth.
Wow.
That's how slow he moves. That's so amazing.
Yeah, I don't. When Chris gets off on an early shift, I mean, he moves like Barry Allen.
Yeah, I am the flash, brother. Get there.
Should have seen him last night.
He was there.
7 p.m. and boom.
Off we go. Jamie was out of breath trying to keep up with us.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Never seen Chris move that fast in my life.
Over to Nick pocket 10s. The man is just firing.
It's mental, isn't it?
Firing on all cylinders, yeah. The man had his special K for breakfast this morning. He's coming here with some heat on.
It's you, otherwise they'll call.
Hey, Mr. Zan.
Fold 2000. Fold 2000.
Maybe 140.
Over to Clayton, Queen 5 going in the muck.
Fold.
And Jihan Richards,
2000.
Queen 5 suited. He will find a completion here.
Start.
Just wants to see something.
What's going on?
Right, no hopped on the flop there for Jihan's hand. Only 2 technical outs to come. And Nick just picking up another pot. It's becoming a habit of this morning's play.
Yeah.
Ends again.
Doesn't
lie.
What a pleasure, gentlemen. Such a simple fix to the air cons is to create a bit of airflow, and it's starting to look great and feel great in here. And Chris's head is saying otherwise.
Brother, they got the heat on here.
Yeah, they have.
Brother. What's that, brother? It is absolutely piping in here. I feel like the end is nigh for me, you know?
Right, over to Mark Buddha, who's been surprisingly quiet this morning. I think a rather frustrating session for him, but you know, he's got the experience, he's got the time on his side that he could just sit there, relax, kick back, and just wait for the cards. Mark hanging there.
To call.
It has to take a turn at some other point.
400 more.
Jihan, just completing there. I would have loved to have seen him raise that hand. King 6 of clubs there from the small blind, folded around to him pretty strongly in that position. Jamie, what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, what, with the limp call here?
Check,
I mean, with the limp,
check.
with King 6 suited.
Yeah.
Check
I think it's alright. See a flop. Especially against Nicky Hanoi, he's never going to fold this big blind if you raise him, you know?
Yeah, maybe could have been sensitive to.
Blinds up 500, 1,000.
Yeah, it was unfortunate spot.
500 Nick, 1,000 Mark.
So you had the whole time?
Nick.
Yeah, you know, there's a sign of things to come.
Anyone there?
Nick.
Small one.
Exactly.
Who's
That's
Gary
not
and
for
Cole?
small blind Nick, ne?
Oh, okay, that was, I think, a silly question, maybe.
Nick 100 short.
Retract my question.
Lines are up.
Oh.
Put me where?
Yeah.
I sometimes say stupid things, which I know the answer to.
You're getting half answered diplomatically for us both. You're getting half.
Well played, sir.
1,000.
Immensely.
Don't look.
Rise to 2,200.
Ooh, Mr. Sun waking up with my
Big Mr. Sun.
second favorite King-Queen combination, King-Queen of diamonds.
1,000, huh?
Oh, it's 1,000. Okay.
Certainly my favorite hand.
2,200.
Yeah, I can see why it's a very beautiful hand when you pick it up. You know?
Call.
AB coming through there at the commentators.
Yeah,
What are some of the things that you would do in order to prove your poker game? Jamie, I'm going to leave that one up to you.
I think you can watch a lot of streams like Triton and WSOP streams. That's a great way to pick up on kind of like how the pros approach tournaments and stuff. You do need to concentrate and you need to have some sort of base knowledge in order to understand why the pros do what they do. So yeah, I think...
how do you go about getting that base knowledge?
Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube videos out there. There's a lot of free coaching sites, like Jonathan Little has like a whole fundamentals course that's free of charge. Go check it out. It's at pokercoaching.com. That certainly helped me level up my tournament play. You know, from like a bare bones aspect, it kind of helps you build a foundation. And yeah, study your raise first in charts and your 3-bet charts.
Oh, really?
And, that kind of thing. It certainly helps. What about you, Nick? How do you learn and improve your game?
Talking to people. I just love talking to people. Guys like Clayton is a dream to chat to. He's very technical. Yeah. But he certainly understands the game better than most in South Africa. And you know, just chatting to people like him, situational play, asking them, you know, what would they have done differently in this scenario. It all helps. It all helps to get in touch. And yeah, like you said, Jamie, putting on content in the background whilst you're sitting working, streaming tournaments from around the world, especially the EPT and WPT and WSOP. You're going to get great content out of them, and very good feedback from the commentators. And like you were saying earlier on, the special guests that they have on the shows often help. So yeah, Nick flopping an up and down straight draw.
Yeah, can't miss this.
Plus any 8 and 7 helps his hand.
As he does.
And turning the top pair on the board, this man is on fire. I don't think he can miss.
Yeah, not this morning at least.
Like a duck to water. Yeah. Cards are just hopping and falling.
Fold.
7.
It's like an avalanche happening out there for him at the moment with those cards. They just keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. There you go. The man is sitting on a massive 260 big blinds. Ridiculous.
Yeah, and I believe blinds have just gone up around 500, 1,000, 1,000. And I mean, this grind is going to be pretty grueling, you know, starting with 200 big blinds at level 1, hour levels, starting at 100, 200 blinds, 40k stacks. And the blind increments are also pretty small. So yeah, it's going to be a long, grindy day.
I think
well, that's why they call it the grind.
Yeah,
exactly.
But I mean, that's just one.
It's actually a very nice format. I think I would enjoy it.
Yes,
it's great.
Agreed.
I prefer to play more hands, wait for better spots. When you're playing a turbo, you're forced to sometimes get it in bad, you know, preemptively.
Yeah.
It's just not fun when you're basically playing a flip.
And in my opinion, I actually prefer this structure over the main event structure. I know it's not good to say it online, but that's just my personal preference. I just like the longer blind structures.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
And decent starting stack here, allowing guys to jump in late also helps. So yeah, if you want to come down, get involved, there's still lots of time for you to jump in. I think late reg is until, let me just find out for everyone here.
Devon, to answer your question, buy-in is 12,500?
Yep, that's correct. So the grind late reg is up until 5:30 today. So it's a nice long time for everyone. You can still jump on a plane from Cape Town, fly in, and still make it in time.
40 big blinds, yeah. Probably not.
No,
20
big blinds.
Oh, okay.
Check a bet.
Still a flick.
Bet 10,000. 10 to call.
ICM dead people there coming through. Hi there, chat. Hello, commentators. That's Chris's friend Ryan. Welcome to the stream, sir. Turner hopped to Nick's hand. Greg Tucker with 95% to win this.
Yeah, but it's a pretty good turn card for Nick's range.
Yeah.
Maybe not for his hand, and he leads out on that ace. And yeah, Greg unfortunately forced to let that one go. I mean, Nick is opening pretty much any ace from the cutoff. You know, he's going to hit that ace a very high frequency of the time, and he's going to bet it a lot. So Greg realizing that, and unfortunately in this case folding the better hand. But I think if you just do a little bit of range analysis,
yes, sir,
it's a pretty good fold.
Sorry?
The end, the absolute end.
Absolute end.
Fun night last night, Jamie. Shame, I know you don't drink like the rest of us do.
I don't drink at all.
Yeah. And it must sometimes get a little bit tedious, but it's important to get involved with the poker community. Anything fun that you remember from last night?
Yeah, well, unlike a lot of the guys, I actually remember the entire night. And it was a fun night. Nick and I clocked off early. We got in bed by a little after midnight. Very good decision making by myself and Nick.
I think so, considering what the rest of the night panned out like for everyone else.
Jeepers.
Somebody losing a set of spectacles somewhere in a bush.
Yeah.
Don't know why, don't know how. Another person trying to save a bird from the pool that didn't need saving. Somebody else landing up in a wheelchair. Passed out outside the casino. We won't mention names to save face for these people, but it was a very entertaining night, and the stories that have come out of the night as well have just been absolutely priceless. This is what Poker Tour is about, eh, Jamie?
Yeah.
Getting involved, watching Grumpy go from side to side, just pacing himself around. Look at that shiny bliss. So,
I know Nick is
so
thinking,
picture
that one
perfect.
smashed.
Yeah, he's on
I don't know what
ace is he?
I'm not surprised he's so hot because he keeps on bloody walking around the whole time.
He walks so fast.
I should have done it.
Angrily.
He does. He always looks angry.
A very angry walk, look at it. He's frowning and shaking his head as we speak.
This actually gave Botox, I tell you. Can you imagine that? Oh man. Right, back to the action here. Dita very swiftly getting those cards very nicely out to the plays there. Dita, good job. Looks great. Good action. And Nick picking up yet another pair. It's like it's becoming redundant now saying that.
Fold 2002. Fold.
Mark Buerta looking at his position there going, Queen Jack is no good for me here. But Mr. Tucker, on the other hand,
2002.
on the dealer button,
Yeah, call.
Jack 9 suited is well within his calling range. Henny Uphill, any two cards there. And Clyton pretty much has to complete any two cards there as well.
Yeah, especially any two suited cards.
Call.
I'm starting to get the hang of this GTO thing, I think.
Ah, is that so?
You're rubbing off on me, Jamie.
Nice.
Now, maybe whilst we were sleeping next to each other last night, your knowledge transferred to my brain, and your snoring helped get it in there.
Well, he fires.
Sugar bets.
He never did.
Started.
Previous tour, he never snored.
Chris is really one to speak, yeah.
Look at buddy, I know I snore.
No, you don't snore. You die.
I need a respirator when I get sleep.
Cheapers.
Fold.
Mr. Tucker leading out here. Looks like 4K. Sorry, Nick leading out here for 4K. Tucker calling. Oh, nice turn card for Greg Tucker. Turning 2 pair and leaving Nick Inoue without.
Yeah, and I'm sure Greg is going to start building a pot here to try get max value out of a king or jack that Nick might be opening here.
9. Fold.
Deep.
Not at all. How can I try steal from you? Not possible.
Made the nuts, didn't you?
I did not have queen 10, but it was a good turn for me.
And right on cue, Mateo arriving at the table.
I don't deal
What a pleasure it was to watch this man play poker yesterday, but shame. Ever growing
All right, good luck, fellas.
more frustrating for him as the day progressed.
I'm gonna need it. I thought it started at noon. but-
Jamie, where did it all start going wrong for him?
1,000 to call.
I mean, that one hand against Marco where Marco got that massive bluff
Raise to
through.
2,200.
You know, it's not great
how'd you get all
knowing
those
you fold the
chips?
best hand there in a pretty crucial
Choo-choo.
pot. But I mean, apart from that,
Just like
he
one
did
year.
just simply run bad. He never had good hands at showdown. He was never good at showdown. Never had
Fold
value.
2002.
It's tough, dude. You know, when you start the day with a big stack like
Fold
that.
2-2.
Obviously, there
So
was
legitimately.
probably some mistakes made, and
Fold
he wasn't happy with his own
2002.
play.
I'm good.
And yeah, when you start getting a little bit dejected,
Fold.
it's
One
tough
too low.
to maintain the
2002.
chip lead, and when you lose the chip lead,
Some back
it just goes downhill from there.
Yeah, my heart broke
when you
for
get
the
him both
man
at
yesterday
once,
in that interview. You
Yeah.
could just visibly see how frustrated he was for himself. And as poker players, you know, when you know you've played bad, it's like going out onto, for me proverbially, like going onto a rugby field and knowing you've played badly and let your team down. It's the same thing for somebody like that, you know. It's just a case of
That's 6,000.
going out there, looking at, go study your play. You know, you have this whole feature table streamed live
Fold
yesterday to
6,000.
you. You know, go out
Fold.
there, go study it, go look at
Fold.
your mistakes, go look at your spots, and knowing the level of professionalism that comes from him, or that at least we saw it throughout that tournament. You know, I'm pretty sure he did do that. I'm pretty sure he went home, studied a little bit, went and watched the stream to see where his mistakes were and made, and he's come back today, hopefully learning from that, and he certainly seemed like he was in a much better mood
Maybe
today.
blind.
Came in, gave me a big
Small
wave
blind.
and a smile, which is great.
Yeah, that's good.
It's nice to see that he's just turned it around within a 12-hour period and gone, you know what, let's go back and prove that the work I put in is actually going to pay off.
Right.
And very well done to him for, I think he came 5th, from what I remember. 4th? There we go. Thanks, Chris.
My pleasure.
Came 4th there.
1,000 to call. Fold. 1,000 to call. Fold, fold. 1,000 to call. Fold.
Rob Carley.
Fold.
Nick, your transition into a responsible
1,000.
member of society is noted. Rob, I still know how to have fun.
Arm 5.
Just gotta
Raise
have some sort of
2,800.
decorum when doing a job where the viewers out there don't want to hear a person that's hungover on stage all the time. And yeah, over at the action here, small blind waking up with aces, Deon Richards up against Clayton. Clayton raising from the button here. And if I like this, really like this raise here. I know it sounds stupid,
Can we share
but
the same table, you and me?
like what happened with Lagan Zaki the other day. You know, sometimes person in the spot can potentially try and click back, but Clayton just being the wiser here and just going, you know what, throw it in the middle, get over and done with. Gian very proudly showing his first throwing his first aces in the middle for the day.
I live kings, I live aces.
Small blind 500.
All right.
5.
Oh, smooth.
What are those trophies? Pillows back there?
For the main event. Every final table.
Every final table gets a pillow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not in the main, Only in the main event, yeah.
When you sit on
1,000 to call. Fold. 1,000 to call. Raise 2-2.
Raising to the Desmond.
Oh, this could get interesting.
2,200.
72.
7,200. We raise.
Big 3-bet here from Dominic French.
Fold. 7,200.
Greg might be inclined to just call here. He's out of position.
7,200.
It's a suited hand. We could see a 4-bet. Chris, do you prefer the 4-bet or? Oh.
Yeah, the 4-bet. I mean, Tuck's obviously going to rip it in there. 17 bigs. Can't give it a spin.
Yeah,
no, he had a lot more.
All in.
Did he?
40 bigs.
40 bigs,
effective.
Yeah, he's just talking on the mic.
All in.
Yeah, this is one of those hands that plays himself, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And then he called.
Good luck.
Yeah. Show sharp.
I need it. I never beat ace king.
Pretty classic race here. Ace king versus jacks.
Can you please remove your cell phone on the table? Your cell phone. So sharp.
Looks like I'm going to the rebuy window already.
No, don't do that. Don't say that.
Sharp.
Gotta wait.
The what?
Bring the card to
Oh,
the
the
yes.
jug.
Put the triangle.
Okay. Sharp.
Right, good Tucker.
You know what they're saying in there. You know what they're saying.
Raise king. Mr. French with jacks.
I'm using all my time banks.
I mean, it really just plays itself.
82.5 in the middle. 894 now, hop to Greg.
Yeah, no spades either.
Straight away.
Turns and queens.
Greg looking for an ace or a king.
Oh, deuce of spades.
Ah, no,
Oh.
Greg there.
It's close.
Nice hand.
Yeah, GG, unlucky Greg. I mean,
I was ahead.
those hands just play themselves, and
Come on.
Young man.
yeah, you're
Young man.
pretty much getting it in 50-50 every time.
Since I'm north of 60.
We're not a day over 45. Come on.
I wish.
Hey, I got average stack now. Watch out, fellas. Came all the way from Canada to play this one.
Well, welcome to South Africa.
Yeah, it's first time here. I was in Mauritius yesterday.
Okay.
Playing the African tour. An African tour coming in? No?
No, the Mauritius is part of that African tour. We're not.
Oh, okay. They announced they're going to Madagascar, since you guys probably all live around here. Going to Madagascar in June or July.
Yeah, our circuit here keeps us pretty busy. We've got 2 competing brands.
Right.
So they
1,000 to call. 1,000 to call. 1,000 to call. Folds. Raise to 2,200. 2-2. Fold.
Right,
2-2.
over to Nick, raising with ace-9, yeah.
We raise.
Sorry, calling with ace-9, yeah.
8,200.
King-9,
6,000
and
more.
instantly getting 3-bet to 8.2. It's the sun waking up with
6,000
ace-queen. And Gian Richards making the call, and I'm sure we'll see Nick making the call. To the flop we go.
Yeah, interesting 3 ways to a flop here in a 3-bet pot. 26k in the middle.
King, Queen, Jack on this flop would be interesting.
Oh yeah. Well, that's pretty much the opposite of King, Queen, Jack.
But still a great flop to see who's going to play this better here. Both Gian and
Nick with the 9.
Nice gutties there.
Yeah.
Was the sun with that ace of hearts, Jay?
Yeah.
Another heart could definitely make things a bit interesting, considering he's holding that nut blocker, you like to refer to it
Yeah,
as.
everybody that makes the final table
4,000 to call.
in the main event.
Oh, yeah.
Call. 4,000 to call. Four.
Right, 3 ways to a river.
The main event as well.
Mr. Sun in the lead here with only ace high. And there comes the ace on the river.
That's a very nice circle. Yeah.
$6,500.
A lot of water, yeah.
Very small bet here
6-5
from
fold.
Mr. Sun, and I think Nick would be inclined to make a call, look him up.
I have no problem there. I just didn't know.
I mean, that price is just so small, so affordable. Yeah.
2 bottles of water. Oh, I beat a Nick.
Especially in a 3-bet pot,
Yeah, it was so
ace
bad.
9
I should have bet
is
as well.
probably not good there, but I mean, for such a low bet,
Now we hit the river.
kind of have to call it off.
I played bad.
Yeah, fully
So
agreed there. I think it's always
position,
worth,
check.
especially in that position, you've got it. You know, a guy like Mr. Sun, easily finding a bluff spot there, which technically he was, but did it with a better hand. Other tables there. Oh my goodness.
Queen would be spicy. Nah.
10's not looking too sharp, and unfortunately for the 10's there, Ace King is good. Looks like the hand got shipped to Mr. Sisu by the looks of things, at the expense of Conrad Pretorius. Unlucky there, Conrad. Franco de Mata picking up those chippies there. Chatted to Franco this morning, he's asked me some pertinent questions about my attire. Thank you very much for that there, young sir.
I miscounted.
$1,000.
Dominic in seat 1 there, joining us all the way from Canada, and telling the table about his adventures that yesterday he was in Mauritius and now he finds himself in Sun City. What a pleasure.
That's quite a trip, huh?
Yeah, well, the Mauritius just had the African series of poker held there. So,
6-5.
yeah, it was quite a big tournament for a lot of people to go to. Good for their Hendon Mob ratings because it is ranked, which is good. And landed up getting to Sun City. Getting all the way to Sun City after Mauritius. The man is going to leave with quite a tan.
Well, Jamie just woke up and chose aggression today. I don't understand what's going on.
No, aggression chose him this morning.
Thank you.
6-5. Yeah.
Big blind now.
When's Nick coming back?
This one.
He's coming back for the high roller. I'm not sure. That's tomorrow, right?
Tell you what we'll do. I'm going to get another table, and you can have yours, and I'll have mine, because I got my phone and a couple drinks.
Yeah, we come together.
Yeah, no, I'll get my own. I'm getting a diet drink
I
too.
think they're ready to go.
I don't want to drink yours.
Told them that I've seen you two apart. I met you guys 15 years ago. It was together.
Roger.
Oh, yeah?
15 years
Cool.
ago.
Thank you.
$1,000 to call. Fold. $1,000 to call. Raise 2,200. Fold to 2. Fold to 2. Fold.
Fold around to Greg Tuck here with King 10 of hearts from the small blind.
Yeah, 14 bigs. Let's see how Greg opts to navigate this.
I'm maybe playing into what Nico had to say the other day about Nico Vickers. You know, the new style of play in Europe is that they don't just jam with these 12 to 14 big blind stacks. When they feel they've got a spot to do so, they try and play it out and see what happens post flop. So let's see what happens post flop here for Greg.
And Dominic coming along with his ace 6 as well. Ace 8-4.
Let's see
Check.
how
Check up bets.
this will be a good tell for us to see how Dominic what level he plays at, because
Check.
against
Check
somebody
up
like
bets.
Clayton here could get interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's the great thing about these series, but I mean, a lot of new
That's
faces
3,000.
showing up now.
3,000.
They will keep the regulars on their toes.
Call.
For the
Check.
turn.
Check up bets.
Right, so that is a full-on chopski at the moment.
6,500.
Dominic makes the call.
Check. Check up bets.
5 of the river.
You're getting used to that coffee, Nick.
Check. Let's see the cards.
Blind, ik ben gerend.
6. You can open that one.
Go ahead.
No, that's not good.
You guys have put me in a home,
I sang, kid.
since the others arrived.
No, you just haven't played, that's all.
I played, I lost the big game.
No, you
Because I had the perfect
Make
luck.
5 blacks, please. Can I have?
You were the washer. You were gone. Sir, ship leader, you were gone.
It's gone now.
Yeah, it's fine.
So very interesting stats here for Dominic French, who's joined the table. 201st on the all-time Canadian list.
Not always.
And certainly got a couple of results in the last couple of tournaments that he's played in,
And with 6-2s. And with 9-6. And 10.
Number 1. You said it's your first day here.
And with
Is it your
7-5.
first day?
Very, very interesting.
Playing. So any action out of play, any action, if you played out of 10, you get a penalty. So you have to wait for the deal, especially this seat.
So Chris,
So just
as I was
wait
telling
for
the
me.
viewers out
Because if you play
there,
out of
Dominic
10,
French,
then you get
who's
a
joined the
penalty.
table here, has some pretty impressive results all around the world. Yeah,
Did you pop in a little head bomb there?
I did, and it's mightily impressive.
Let's go have a look. I'm going to bring it up.
Yeah. Especially this seat.
201st on the all-time list in Canada. Got over $600,000 in live cash
1,000.
earnings. A lot of first results, a lot of wins, a lot of seconds.
2,200.
Smaller tournaments, but certainly
2,200.
can be credited for that, Its biggest cash being $39,000, which equates to roughly about just short of 800,000 Rand, probably about 750,000
And
Rand.
he's got a WSOP ring as
All
well.
in.
Yeah, so it's hella impressive.
100%.
All in.
So no mug of the game, that's for sure. You
have a look.
sometimes have people creeping in from the casino trying to test their hand at poker
This is
here
a 2,000.
in Sun City,
Okay.
but this man certainly knows how to play.
Yeah, I mean,
11,100.
some good results here. I'm not going to lie.
10,100, eh?
In one
Yeah,
more.
very impressive.
10-1.
lot. World Series last year.
like it, but okay.
It's a call. All in, eh?
I would have been faster.
Oh, okay.
I would
Came
have been
27th in the 500.
No,
All in.
faster than me.
faster. I would have put it in before he's.
Definitely no stranger to the game.
No stranger
Belly.
whatsoever.
All in, yeah. Okay.
And Bud,
To the flop we go here.
sorry, one last thing about Dominic French. He won his ring
Spades? No spades.
in a PLO event,
Spade for split.
Spade split.
You creamed it.
which is very impressive.
You
$300 PLO event,
massive.
scooping $10,000 for that, which is a nice score.
100%. Right, unfortunately we see the elimination there of Greg Tucker.
I lost. I've been telling you.
It'll be interesting to see if Greg jumps back into this tournament later on. Certainly got time to do so. Late reg is till 5:30 this afternoon, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then I'm very positive.
Great chat.
Yeah, Greg,
gets
unfortunately not finding anything there, but again, like Greg cashing in the Superstack 2. So, you know, I think he might be firing again. Nick, what's the late reg fall today?
5:30. 5:30.
I think a lot of guys will be jumping in towards the end of late registration. They're gonna, I mean,
It's the sun. You
from a strategic aspect, jumping in and putting max pressure on the guys towards the end of registration with 20 bigs. They can really apply that pressure.
Yeah,
these guys will be sitting here for what, 4 or 5 hours?
Yep.
Grinding, and as you get someone who just comes in and starts throwing the hammer down. Throw a spanner in the works.
Love it.
Why am I making so many tool references?
Because you are a tool.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
There it is.
$1,000.
Very thankful that the technicians have worked so hard today to get the aircon distribution sorted in this room. And all it was a simple thing of putting down the curtains.
1,000.
It is gold in here now. It is
Raised
beautiful.
to 2002.
And we really are feeling the effects of their hard work this morning. Thank you, gentlemen, for that. Right, over to the action here. Mr. Sun raising it with ace-9 of cups and going to get 3-bet here for sure.
2002.
No.
Fold.
What I know.
2-2.
Got that one wrong. Love to see the dynamics here between Matteo and Dominic here.
Clive's been coming along with his 8-6 off.
Yeah, well, of course they don't pay, right? They don't pay.
Jack 3.
If they are.
No help to anybody there, but will be interesting to see who decides to take the first stab at this pot.
Yeah, they do. I want that. On TV.
Check.
Not very bad. No, but they don't.
7 on the
Check a
turn.
bet.
Let's see.
Check.
Does Mr. Sun pick up an opportunity here? Yep. He sniffs it out.
3,500 to call.
I miscounted my stack against him last night and I should have showed. Thought I had 3.
Dominic promptly looking at his cards, thinking, do I have a bluff catcher range here?
Raise to
And raising
11,000.
for picking up
11,300.
raising chips there, Chris.
Finding the spot.
You'll know.
I do like this. In position.
What's the reasoning behind it here, though? I mean,
There's many litigating factors, but he knows that Mr. Sun's going to be firing a lot of the time on that delayed C-bet. On that flop once he goes check.
Sorry? Are you out for the rest of the week?
I mean, in all honesty, how many jacks are you going to be betting on the turn there? I suppose you want to be betting and building a pot, but I suppose Mr. Sun probably check turn bet river. Let Dominic, you know, hang himself a little bit.
Main event.
Yeah. It's very interesting there.
Easter.
Beautiful shots coming from outside there at Sun City. Some of our awesome waiting staff we have around the venue to grab you a beverage if you ever need.
Last night
And
they took me here and I'm just like, really? They don't have...
yeah, come on down. Come check out the view. Come check out the game. Even if you're not going to enter and play, just come say hi.
And there's cows and all kinds of things in the road.
It's not a safe road. Yeah.
1,000.
We're not talking about the old wife. So when you go back, in the day, yeah. No, it's really unsafe, eh?
I'm staying at the palace, so they got shuttles and stuff.
Yeah, but you tell them you want a day shuttle.
Is it only once a day? What time is it?
1,000.
No, it's not once a day. So you tell them you want a day.
Oh, day shuttle. Right.
Yeah, it's very
Okay.
bad. That road.
1,000.
There's a lot of incidences.
Greg looks like he's
There's a lot of...
back in the
1,000.
mix.
Don't be fooled by the beauty of this country. It's very dangerous.
Raised to 2.6.
Yeah, no, I know.
Looks safe.
No,
2,600.
I know. Johannesburg is very dangerous.
I know it's very deceiving because it doesn't look like it is compared to South American countries and other countries. You look at those and go, no, this is yeah. You look.
Call 2.6, 1.6 more.
I've been to 137. This is my 137th country.
Okay, that does look safe, right?
But I don't even say it. There's some pretty dangerous places in the world for sure.
Go.
Look, yeah, you're 100% safe.
No, because you're enclosed.
Yeah, in here. Yeah.
Welcome back, Jamie.
Yeah.
Perfectly safe.
Seems to have taught the kids a swimming lesson.
Johannesburg is amazing.
Check a bit.
Thank you. So it's a very good. I believe it's a better game called than the National Park. Because you'll see more in a short space of time in the contained area.
Check a bit.
It's wild.
Yeah.
So it's fantastic. You'll see the elephants, you'll see the leopards, the lions.
Geez, you're on a mission to go to all the countries. I got a friend.
5,000.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, and he flew to just it's a one-day flight to Antarctica. You have lunch and you come back. It's like you can't go to certain ones. For him, you can't go because then they'll vote.
Interesting here that Deon actually has
can't go to
the
Iran
bigger percentage of that hand.
You know, there's some places US
It's got a pair nut flush draw.
places you can't go.
The only place I can go to is
So
North,
sorry,
North
continue.
Korea.
It's what time?
Supposedly they opened, but they opened
Against Henny's top feather.
You can walk about half the length
Yes,
of
on the
this
flop
tent.
he does have
Yeah,
high
you walk in,
percentage due to
So you can
the
take a
amount
list,
of outs
right?
he has.
Interesting.
It's the one where I'm literally going
And
to
I'm
have to
assuming
step
because
in
it's
and step
three
out.
ways to the
Yeah,
flop,
well,
also
one
factors
line.
in a certain amount.
Yeah.
3 hours.
Haven't I been?
Yeah,
No, you see nothing.
I
Been.
think so. Should.
So as opposed
It
to
flies from Cape Town to there.
Oh, really?
It flies from Cape Town to
Been Italy.
for one day.
It's like a more route, like one.
That might be enough.
If you want to
Gentlemen,
do
I'm
that,
going to stretch the legs.
20 minutes.
Please do keep our viewers
I don't
entertained.
know, but
So it flies
Alright,
here
just
and
now.
then you stay
Cheers.
overnight and flies back, or
no,
comes
you
back
fly there a couple of hours, have something to eat, lunch
Yeah.
with the whatever station there, and then you fly back.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
A big blind,
It flies from Cape Town. You can look into it
big blind. One town.
if you like my friend.
Right, Nick, gone for a little bit of an adventure.
He's got his
One
big map
time.
on his
Are
phone.
they calling the action
all
for you? Well, I don't know how much that is
Raised to 3,000.
available. As he
A
broke
lot.
his
I
pen,
think there's only like
he's watching
10
him try to put it back together
countries,
as entertaining it now.
10 to
Raised to 3,000.
Oh, Mr. Sun, picking up tens, great tucker, queen,
Fold,
jack.
folds,
It's
3,000.
underway.
Here's a question for you.
Eddie, he's not going to be playing. Clyde's on
Yes.
the
How
button.
many countries are there in the world?
He could be 3 minutes.
Is it 200?
Clyde tries like to mix it up.
Yeah, I think he'll just put in the flat call.
227.
Okay.
I think if you're small blind,
What's your guess,
he
Mark?
would
Between
want to
180
3
and
bet. Yeah.
220.
3,000.
as long as the little ones.
2,000 more, 3,000.
Yeah, there's lots.
I thought the money was bombed over 300 before I
No.
Okay, the exact number as of today on Google is 195.
Okay, so
you're
you
close.
win something.
Yeah, you win the next pot against me.
Oh, thank you.
But it'd be a small pot. Okay.
It's amazing. Really. He's only, there's like 10, 15 he hasn't been, and those are just the really, really, really bad ones.
Well, I thought of the flop.
Yeah, I mean, I went to Somalia and Sudan way back, like when I was in my 20s.
7-4.
I'm old.
He did those.
Check
I
out
read
that.
them when they were safe.
With that flush draw.
Now you couldn't go there. Which you guys
Clyde's fighting second pair
As a
here.
poker player, you chase President Monk flags as well.
Yes, I'm number one in the world right now, 2024.
8,000.
What's that, Mark?
You
Wow.
chase it?
24 flag. You say how many
No,
flags
no,
you
no,
got?
no,
24.
no. This year, you know,
8,000.
500, 2020, they have it every year, right? So I'm leading right now. I have 10. 9. It's on him, Bob.
29 in the middle, yeah.
Flag hunters. So wherever there's a
What is it?
Deon facing that 8k bet.
go and you get a flag.
Makes the call.
Any tournament in the world, sir. It doesn't have to be
10
Henry
o'clock,
Moss.
turn power.
So you can go like I was in France before here
Yeah.
and
Clyde doesn't coming along here.
Slovenia. So you just play
Check
with
out
the Italian
Ten still out
poker
in front.
series in Slovenia.
Okay.
If you cash,
Cash. You got to cash.
yeah, you got to cash in the tournament.
Check.
You get the
Check
flag.
out that. Check. Check out that.
Your ugliest country.
You know what?
The ugliest country.
Ugliest?
Yeah.
Ugliest country.
Like bad food, bad
Like wanted to get out?
landscape. Yeah.
You know, I went there years
Club
ago.
on the turn, there it is, the 10 of clubs.
Wow.
The danger card. Mr. Sun making this set. John making second. That's
The guys go here and play there.
Yeah, they got tournaments there now, but I went there like
Imagine
30
the
years
other
ago.
five.
Okay, it was really bad.
It was really bad. Like
Yeah,
I was,
that'd be
actually got caught in a gang gunfight.
looks like
in
he's
the
going for what,
streets.
9.5?
And I
It's hard to
literally
put
was like,
Mr. Sun on such a strong hand as a
14,000.
rivet set.
Bolivia.
It's often difficult to put your opponent on a rivet set.
The airport. I had to walk with a
The
suitcase.
Sun sniff this one out.
There for a wedding.
51 in the middle there,
Bolivia's
facing a 40k bet.
System in the Maldives and it was
Does he ever in a
What the
world
hell's
click
going
back
on
here?
here?
Cheese luck.
So where do you guys live right now? Are you
It was a
guys
front door
somewhere else?
flush. I think calling is probably the best option here.
Okay. You sir?
except for Clarkson from Cape.
But I spent
Yeah,
time
he's from Kimberley.
I had businesses in South
His son is
America.
from Botswana.
Botswana.
Chinese national, but from Botswana.
Oh, that's cool.
Baked myself in liquor from Gauteng, Johannesburg.
I spent many years in South America. I went to Peru when it was a mess.
Yeah.
The Fujimori years.
Did you go to Machu Picchu?
Yes. Very
That's
nice.
cool, isn't it?
How good is the food in Peru? The food is really good there.
You know what's really good food too is Portugal.
Sometimes.
Portugal has amazing food.
Mr. Sun making a call. Can I get the bad news?
Yeah, you can't really blame him for calling there.
Sometimes
John
you-
will
you know you lose,
end up
you
with
still have to
flushes
call.
in that position quite often, I think.
So 1,000 change.
But against a set, and it wasn't even a very big bet. You might just have to call it off.
Peru when Fujimori was there, he fixed
I'm
the
just more
country up.
interested
It was
on
a
listening
mess.
in on this conversation here with,
Are you beating me, Clinton?
I believe, Dominic.
Clinton.
What's his name? Apparently the leading flag hunter for 2024. It's quite cool. Played and traveled to in 10 countries so far in 2024.
These two guys are just not playing.
Yeah, that's my end goal as a poker player is just to go flag hunt, I
At the end
guess.
of this level? Okay, end of this level we get a break.
After 15 minutes.
This level. Next break.
You get 15 minutes break.
This is great. This is a great setup. What's it like in Cape Town in December? Is it same kind of?
Yeah, all of them. All of them.
Is it a hotel though, or?
Yeah, they're all in hotels. They're all in the same brand of hotel.
Sun International.
But Cape Town, you have to go there.
Blood 500. no?
Grand Rest is beautiful. Boardwalk in Port Elizabeth is lovely. Sabaya.
That's why we don't do the Mauritius much because it's much better here.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been to Mauritius.
I've never been either.
I've been for holidays.
The African series of poker in Mauritius.
No, I know, but we have our own internal.
Yeah.
And we have there's another poker brand that also.
That goes around 2,000?
Yeah.
What's it called?
No, it's all in Monte.
2,500.
25.
Yeah, that's Shuffle Up Poker. They only have that venue.
That's to 2,500.
3,500?
Yeah, bro.
More like less outside one.
raise that
Oh, okay.
Because it's part of Sofu as well.
73.
Three raise, 7,300.
So the Monte Casino is in.
Wow, all right.
Near
So
the
we've got
I
a
drove by.
very big setup hand here.
7,300.
And Mock Werter also in the mix
Yeah,
here
that
with
one
Ace
has-
Queen. Facing a 3-bet of 26 bigs. Chris, are you ripping
This
it?
one has 4-5.
That's a spot, buddy.
Or you're going to find the disciplined fold?
Yeah, you find
Seven,
it. Mark is
Yeah.
no stranger to these spots. He knows how to navigate them well. But unfortunately, this is just a sickie, yeah? Absolute sickie.
Yeah, but being 75 bigs deep effective, do you think we see a 5-bet shove or just a 4-bet pot and see a flop?
There we go. All the Lotskis going in there. Pretty much playing out hands face up now.
21,300.
I'd love to just see a call.
Oh, here comes the 5-bet.
47,000.
You know of anybody that's coming here today?
Mr. Sun shouldn't have an idea now what's going on.
All in.
Oh,
6-bet shove.
All in.
6-bet shove.
Basically drawing there.
First 6-bet of the tournament.
Yeah.
Mr. Sun. Where you find this, Mr. Sun?
You'll probably win somehow.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah, but it's always involved.
Mark's just thinking, thank goodness I didn't find that.
That's always fun.
Yeah. Wow.
Wins out now a couple of people. Tomorrow
We
even
saw
I'm
5 bet jam a couple of days ago, now we see 6 bet jams.
Yeah.
I've had this.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Mr. Sun.
Couldn't believe it.
At risk here. Pretty clean flop.
Oh, I got the
For aces. Still those 2 kings available there.
Yeah.
1 on the turn ready. See what he brings. 8 on the turn. Not help there, should I say. 2 to cut, 2 outs, 1 to come.
I made
Wait,
quotes.
Gorilla. That's Mr. Sun. And
It's when you just wish you were
Dominic
drunk
French.
and I'm all in.
Finding those berries, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he's
doubled
got
up
it.
through, I believe, who did he? He
Yeah.
doubled up through Greg Tucker earlier, and another one.
Got involved with Tucker's eye.
Yeah, and now through Mr. Sun. So sitting on a very big stack now.
I'm Mr. Sun.
Unlucky, Mr. Sun.
Yeah, I woke up with ace queen here.
Open.
I looked at the raise, re-raise, and I pulled the ace queen out the way.
Good fold, sir.
Yeah, because of the short stack, I'm looking to get it in, but I just didn't like the action.
When you raised me, I knew you had kings and queens.
And because I've got an ace and you raise, I know you've got aces and he's got queens.
Exactly, because you have ace queen.
Because I've got the ace, so you can't have aces as well. You must have that.
He could.
And you have the kings, it could have been, but just the way it went, I put you on the aces and then on the kings.
You guys think too much.
Just send it.
You gotta think a little bit in this game, you know?
I don't think at all.
All I needed was an 8 there.
I just play.
I had an ace.
More than treble up.
Greg's terrible, he folded quad eights in that end. Mr. Sun's left his phone here.
I'm sure he'll come.
You know, here's Mr. Sun's phone.
Oh, quads, eh, Greg?
Yeah, look, I don't want to tell you that.
Thank you, Dominic.
What's your first name?
Stable hard.
Sabuku?
Tebogo.
Luckily I protected the bottom lane.
Hey, 1,000 to go.
I'll send.
That's your welcome to SA, yeah? Raise 2,500 to 5.
He used to do the steaming for this for 4.5 years. I was a commentator for it.
Alright, Nick playing extremely wide here from the button, 10-3 off.
That's cool.
That's nice to be
Tucker
playing
defense is big, king 5.
That's awesome.
with. It was fun. It's something different at all the venues. Yeah. Nice series to do. Everyone would come to do
Top pair
events
here
10
for
days at a time.
Nick.
Wow. So is there
Which
someone
will
doing
lead.
commentary on this one right now? Oh, there is.
3,000.
Where are they?
They've got the tip room at the back and then they come sit up at their commentary booths on the side. So there they are in the
Yeah, and
corner
Tucker
there.
gets away from that one.
The top room.
Okay.
Good.
That's the main.
They'll come around and interview you and talk.
Doesn't always happen.
Always. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big streamed out so people all around the world can watch.
Yeah, that's cool.
Goes out on
It's coming, eh?
goes out on YouTube.
There's a flash there.
Goes out on
I don't think.
And a backdoor flush draw.
That's
That's the 10, eh?
to study off.
Nice little shot of the other table there. Courtney's still in the mix.
At ace king, I should have just gone all in.
You use this for steps.
Mr. Sisu there still as well. Frank and the matter.
Yeah, so whatever's
I can chat with him
forever, so you can don't
outside.
study off that. Yeah, he was playing.
And he was telling you that he plays every day. And it's the first time today that he has flopped a set in about 4 months. And he did 95% of his stack on it. And he lost. Yeah, but he grinded up
Rare hand, man.
from 6,000 last night.
Wow.
He's over 100k at the moment.
GG.
1,000. 4,000.
If you ever, Jamie, if you ever look behind you, you can check out our tournament
Raise
TV
to
day.
2,500.
Testing out the chair. Just
Nice.
one footer, Jacks on the button.
Yeah,
Re-raise,
Nick gonna get
8,000.
3-bet here.
You sure?
He's been opening a lot.
So if I'm playing, it's all going, eh?
Tucker, Queen
You know
9.
that, right?
Fold
See
8,000.
it. Love to see a little
Re-raise.
cheeky 4-bet there. I mean, Greg does some strange things. Remember that 9-5?
Yeah.
Fold up to 8,000.
Nice hand, Mark.
It's got ace. try crack them, but profit's not enough.
Yeah, so change
My efforts.
Nicholas?
No incentive.
You don't, I mean, I know you want to keep your towers.
Not really.
For 10,000.
There you can see a lot of the chips going Dominic's way in the last 30 minutes.
But can we just address the thing quickly?
Yeah.
Clayton having the worst card distribution I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, no, been having quite a little bit of a tough week actually. Card distribution is really not on his side this series.
Not even close.
But
I wouldn't even have any. I don't think it has anything.
But who knows? Things could change up.
Yeah, he certainly can
National Park is
make it
South
work.
Africa and Swaziland.
How does it go in?
1,000.
See, that's what I heard in Swaziland.
Yeah, but the bigger portion is in South Africa.
Right.
1,000.
Well, see, I got to go to Swaziland because I got to get that country, you see.
We used to have lovely poker tournaments there.
Really?
Back in the day. At Pig's Peak and at the
I said 2,500.
Let's talk Mark into going back to Swaziland with this tour.
2005.
And then the Royal Swazi Spa Hotel closed during COVID because Mark had actually scheduled the tournament to go there.
Is it closed down completely?
Yeah, closed during COVID.
Shame, man.
2,500, yeah.
Pity, yeah. We love that.
Right, Dominic French, we got 10 years score.
1,500 more, 2,500 to go.
Amazing.
Just
I think if I didn't drink so much, I would have been
balancing himself out there.
Yeah, perhaps setting a trap of sorts.
What are they doing with it now?
The King 10 export 2 diamonds is a bit of a joke.
Yeah.
I don't think they had to
No, well,
close
tell
it.
them
I understand why they did, but
Check a bet, check.
Dominic French finding.
and the king of Swaziland.
5,500.
And the crazy thing is as well, the way he's had
where you
it,
can
he can
inject
actually
some.
lead out here as well.
Yeah.
That was the last time.
Which is optimal. And Nick's going to be floating every
His
time.
hand,
if you know that.
yeah, his hand is going to be very disguised here.
Know that.
And Nick pretty much beating him to the pot there.
That's the crazy thing about Nick as well.
Oh,
Check
wow,
out
no.
Okay.
Trouble here for Nick as Dominic boats up.
Wow, checks the
Nick
turn.
finds
Oh yeah, that
trips.
was. I went to that. It was,
Oh,
I only went to
what
two, but
a
that
beautiful
was
check from
my
Dominic.
second.
Wow.
12,000.
Second one was there. Yeah, they spent like 3 million on that. It was very
Check
nice.
raise.
I managed to play 4.
Maybe.
I just started.
Call.
I prefer to see a flat here.
Yeah, which he's done.
Yeah.
Nick's got one out left of the deck, 1-4.
2009 I was playing live because I started online.
No, I
One
remember I
out
went
once.
in 2012 and they had that new.
And these
feature
are the two chip leaders.
wow.
Oh,
What
They
a
only used it
card.
once.
wow.
The one that's
That could
one.
slow
Closed
things
in
down a
2010.
bit.
2010 was the end of Pig's Peak.
Nick does boat up
know
on that
that.
card.
15,000.
That's the
Yeah.
one I played
Wait.
2,009.
Wow.
57 in the middle.
And then they closed it.
Can you imagine
Because of
that going super polar here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see a super polar bet here.
I would agree.
Imagine putting like
Rusty would close.
80k in the middle.
Yeah, those guys made it clean.
Yeah.
I'll tell you still there.
It's like 1.3x pot.
Raise. 38,000.
Nice size there as well. 95 in the middle. The two biggest stacks on the feature table going at each other.
38 total.
Yeah, 23 more.
Nick makes the call. He's going to get the bad news.
Oh wow.
Okay.
But he
I have one
Yeah,
10
give up.
One. Thank you.
Wow.
What's
Very
the
nice.
spot, huh?
Yeah.
Nick did
My own
very well
medicine
not
back.
to go broke there.
Dominic didn't need the quads to beat it, just a singular 10 for higher full house, but I mean, making quads is pretty sick.
Aces against kings, quads.
It's a very nice
Jacks hold up
start to
against
the day.
ace.
You guys have no idea. the
And
run
Dominic
that
is
I-
running so hot
So
this
you're
morning.
enjoying this one. I'm enjoying this. I really am because you guys have no idea.
This game can be quite painful. We all know that.
It can be brutal.
Yes.
For the first time in my life, recently at a cash game, I flopped quads and lost.
Oh, to a straight flush?
No, quad 10s and the guy turned quad queens.
Oh, wow.
Stupid 4. The worst card ever.
1,000.
Well, if the 10 doesn't come on the road, I think you can maybe do a little bit more.
Painful memories.
1,000.
Right, Jamie, I think the blinds are going to go up very soon. Actually, no, the players will be going to break very soon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's great.
Guys, it's 2,500.
I think it's going to be in the next couple of minutes.
Should be.
Fault 2,000.
Slow roll myself, damn it.
Fault 2,500.
Was it a tilt or did you actually have aces?
I didn't like the tilty speech.
No, I don't have aces. Got 6-7. Very strong.
Very good, okay.
But strong.
6-7, no good against them.
I looked down at a
I
jack.
mean, no good. Have you seen the flop yet? Guys play too much numbered games.
No, it
Doesn't matter. Who's betting? You or me? Betting is a powerful tool, my friend.
I understand this, and I've seen you do it. And utilize it. I've been the victim of it. I've also been the benefactor of it.
I'm just watching Nick outside. It looks like he needs his own reality show, man. Like the Adventures of Nick Gara.
Yeah.
Just floats
1,000
he
to
would
call,
love
fault,
that.
1,000 to call.
I wonder if he will do as he calls it, the Temple of Doom tomorrow.
Me, Mr. Chip Leader.
I don't think so.
A bit hilarious though.
Don't worry,
That
last
would.
quick.
Took me a long
I mean, we'll definitely mute the audio for that one.
2-2.
Yeah.
Raise to 2,200.
Try to be very welcoming in South Africa, so this is your welcome.
Greg
to South
Tucker
Africa.
going up there.
I'm not.
2.2k open
I'm not welcome.
on the hijack. Get that through.
You guys all have
Do
like
I?
10 of those
A
cushions.
little bit biased here.
See,
Love
I
Tucker
don't
is
have
such a good ad. I can't help but root for him.
Next go.
And you know, big thanks to him again for taking the time out yesterday to come to the box with us for a good 2.5 hour plus session.
Yeah. Go
What a champion.
watch that stream. Highly recommend. Final table of the Mega Million. We had Greg Tucker and
Blind,
Nick Victors in the
That's
box.
a very scary
And
statistic.
they were sharing some really great insights
2019 I started
into, you know, their knowledge of the game and
Yeah.
how to play certain spots.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Once again, Max Davison taking down the Mega Million yesterday for 661,000.
Yeah.
That's an absolute beast. Some insane spots. You know, who can forget that hand with Marco pocket threes?
Yeah.
That will be one
it's next.
that will always remain as one of the top hands that I've seen in this series thus far.
No,
Yeah.
I would never have said that.
Absolute smash of a hand.
Yeah, but
I'm
I was
asking you to clip that.
I didn't literally play a tournament, I think,
Yeah.
for 4 years. So
Join the party.
2,600.
that's the one I played.
7 max on the table.
Nick and I went heads up.
1,000 shot Nick.
That was probably the only one I played.
Just put in the commentary.
Even the big stacks must pay full price.
Big screens in,
Binary.
totally different. We were in a little bubble in the back there.
That's one venue I didn't really like. Carnival.
For me, it's down.
Check.
Yeah.
Check up that
Ace
check.
Queen Queen.
No, I just didn't like
Henny.
it was in casino.
Flop
I
in the
don't like
best
playing in
there.
casino.
2,000.
Small
Oh.
bet from Henny.
So noisy.
Emerald was worse. With that
I
chain,
was always drunk, so.
bank of machines.
Check up that.
Giving out somebody gets the fix and
Check up that.
comes running.
Nick finding a pair here on his turn
Good time. Okay, 15-minute break.
might entice him to become a little sticky should Henny bet this turn.
We are moving in.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. We take it
Was
off
that
during the break. That's
the
good.
sound of the
Dominic?
break?
Thank
in
you.
the background? Or was it this side? Not too sure. Alright, 9
Check up
odds,
that.
or spades, or whatever. Henny's still
Check up that.
way out in front there with the check mark. Nick, keep this.
17.
2 hours. We're moving
Gets out the way.
the table over there. No, they move everything for you.
Yeah, and there we have it.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Go grab something to drink. We're going to be in for an absolute wild ride for the rest of the stream.
Yeah,
Chat to you in a bit.
Here we go, Bella. Grab.
And? I'm getting up. Why are they doing this? Why? Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go shoot quickly, bro. Why are you putting your tape?
Sun City. Welcome to the SunBet Poker Tour. Tell the viewers a little bit about yourself.
Okay, so I come from Cape Town. I went to a school named Belvalai. And yeah, I love the poker. I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm just here for connecting with the people, learning more about it, and every conversation I have, I learn more about the poker. So I enjoy being here.
I heard one Rob Cowley, you're somehow connected there. Is Rob the big inspiration to get into poker?
Yeah. So Uncle Rob, he started learning me about poker, and I told him, oh, I'm interested to, it obsesses my mind. It's a lot like chess. You have to read the people, you have to have a strategy, and I like that kind of stuff. So I asked Uncle Rob if he can teach me to play, and ever since I've spent a lot of time studying the game. Yeah.
Lekker, well, I'm not going to keep you much longer. Go and enjoy the feature table, and we'll keep eyes on you. Just for now.
1, 2. Can I get change from you, please? Okay.
What do you mind? This one.
He's 5. He's 5.
This is no change.
1,002.
This is mine.
Yes, sir.
Here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Sun City, where it's all happening. Just got a moment to step outside, have some fresh air, and soak up the beautiful sun. And yeah, would be great. Would be great if all the comments on the stream there, people could just jump on, tell us what your weather's like in your area where you live in.
Confusing with that.
Yeah. Nice little interview there to open up the session with a very young Vessel Conradi. The kid is nat agter die ore, soos hulle sê in Afrikaans. The guy is 19 years old and loving the opportunity to play at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah.
Apparently one Rob Cowley got him into the game.
Awesome.
And Rob obviously being a long-time follower and supporter of the SunBet Poker Tour. So it's lovely having that sort of connection there. And Vessel really appreciating the opportunity that Rob has created for him to get into this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Jamie, completely new feature table.
Yeah. Nice.
Exciting lineup. Peter Sisu,
2005.
the legend himself. And then having Matteo back on here, Stephen Courtney.
Yes.
It's looking like a proper lineup out there. We also get to test out the game of Vessel Conradi, who's sitting on the table.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And certainly look forward to seeing what he's learned.
Should I go bed?
Does Matteo continue his story here? I think with his level of aggressive style, he might certainly fire at this river. And he's reaching for those chips.
12,000.
Effectively putting Mr. Sisu all in.
12,000.
Make the call, Mr. Sisu. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, Mr. Sisu, well done.
You call it all his step, man.
Well
Great
done.
call, Mr. Sisu, and he will find himself a double up here.
Nothing against Matteo there, but certainly need to make it aware that Mr. Sisu is the grandfather of this industry. He's the grandfather of SunBet Poker Tour, and he is a legend.
Yeah, and a great call there on the river.
Yeah.
Any 9 beats him, any overpairs, or a king.
And I love it when he adds to his retirement fund.
Yeah.
It's always good.
One thing I'm wondering about Mr. Sisu is who does his wardrobe?
Small
Because
blind.
this guy comes in fresh every single day. He's got the most sick outfits of an 82-year-old I've ever seen.
Yeah. No, he's stylish. He's styling.
Super stylish.
I think he gets a lot of it from his kids, but maybe his kids have learned a lot of it from him. I'd
perhaps
love to know. So if anyone knows the Sisus as well as we would hope, then maybe you can jump onto the comments there and just tell us where that style comes from.
1,002
Right,
to play.
over to the table you can see Franco D'Amato, seat 3, seat 4, Danny Diani, Faisal Conradi, Sugan Singh. Oh yeah, Quibus is also in the fray there. That should be nice and interesting. The man is looking to spin up his stack this morning, and it seems like he has done so appropriately, which is great. Adding almost 40% onto his stack there. Yep, which is great. Good start to the morning for you there, Jacobus.
Yeah, and I think we'll see Jacobus play a lot of pots here.
Raise 2-4.
And obviously fighting for a lot of chips.
See if this works. Oh, this is also.
Right, Mr. Sisu there with A7 suited. Coming along. And Frank D'Amato in the mix.
Too heavy.
Right, 3 ways to the flop. Let's go.
Check back.
Franco D'Amato is certainly getting the better part of that board there.
Yeah.
Mr. Sisu, in all his experience, just checks behind, makes sure that he leads the way here in an appropriate manner. And in typical Jacobus fashion, the man's super aggressive, reaching for chips.
Yeah, I'd expect to see a very small c-bet here. Let's have a look.
3-8.
Yeah, I was
3.8.
gonna say,
No, it's almost half pot.
3-8.
So it's cheapers. And Franco D'Amato just absolutely rips it in here. I'd have liked to have seen Franco play a little bit like slower.
Yeah.
But anyway, be that as it may, well done Franco. Picking up some valuable chips to add to his thing there.
Sorry. Yeah, I know.
Welcome back to the stream, Chris.
Thanks, Nick. How goes on this side? New feature table?
Yep, brand new feature table. A lot of cool names in the mix here.
Yeah. Heads off.
Over to Sugan Singh here.
Sugan opening his nice little suited connector here.
Paul, I have no sound in my headphones when the other two dealers are now switching their mics off. I'm receiving no sound whatsoever. The best part is they've just gotten all of Chris on this stream coming in like this now. Cruel game to play. And I'm certain that Chris is going to make a comeback at you on that one day, JB. That is very nasty.
3,000.
Very, very nasty, sir. Right, over to action here.
3,000.
How do you break the tree? You're a lightweight.
Right. Thanks to the viewers up there, all 80 of you watching this grind. It's nice to see the young face of Faisal Conradi there getting some TV time, also getting some feature table time. Nice to pick up on what his action's going to be like. And certainly with the mentor like Rob Carley at his side. Certainly going to be playing what I'm hoping is good, solid poker. Rob, I hope you taught Vessel properly and gave him the best opportunity here to play a solid game. Right, over to Sugan here under the gun. Ace 3 off. Sugan folding that one there.
1, 2. Lane. Hold. All in.
Count, please.
Count.
24.
Stephen Courtney very
23,
short.
9.
I thought earlier I walked past and he had some chips.
All
Maybe he
in.
lost them.
I'm all out.
Oh wow, and he just walked straight into it. Frankie Di Matteo with pocket aces.
I hope he just makes the call.
He ripped it as well.
Yeah, and Stephen Courtney running into some pretty tough variants the last couple of months.
900.
But talk to me here, Jamie. I get his form might be bad and whatnot and this, that and the other, but ripping King Queen with 19 bigs, is that the most profitable play here?
Maybe from the hijack, it's a bit premature. Probably you could afford to just open and, you know, if you get 3-bet, it's not even a great hand to play out of position in a 3-bet pot.
But that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, maybe if he was shorter, you know, sub 15, sub 12 bigs, then by all means. But hey, maybe thought play on big blind is quite soft and won't defend often enough. Who knows?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Unlucky to run into aces. But, yeah, probably.
So often, it's incredible. What's funny, so you know how many times aces doubled up on this table? I had aces and kings earlier. I won the blind. No one bet into me.
Best cards I ever had. Yeah, the better one.
Yeah. You said you had a king.
I mustn't play the first
It open.
The brothers,
Go all in first.
David from Japan and the other one.
Anybody want to
What's
raise?
his name? Corneli, man.
Yeah.
What is the other one? His name?
Dave.
Davey?
Yeah.
And the other one?
Fabio.
Fabio, yeah, correct. Correct.
Welcome to the table, Mr. Moon. Nice and shaved. You smell nice, fresh.
Sleeping fast.
Yeah,
You
so
see what
Moon
happened to Gapi last
entering
night?
the feature
casino.
table now.
What's
He can't walk, we put him on wheelchair.
Why?
Bad. Yeah, he was fraught, eh?
You were drunk.
Yeah.
2005.
On the wheelchair.
Besides Marcus Ellison, yeah.
2005.
You are not a good
Talking about
person.
King Jack.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Like to drink, eh?
He doesn't like us. He loves. He enjoys himself.
Yeah, but not to get to
We
that
raised
stage. Come on.
12-3.
7-3. He enjoys it.
7-3.
Yes, fine.
7-3.
Anything you ever do is
Everything will be
exactly.
See, Queen 10, big blind, Jamie, talk to me, what's the stats?
Anything overboard.
Facing a 3-bet, probably a reluctant fold.
So you're pretty deep as well, 140 plus bigs.
$18. We raised.
Wow, and Mathieu going for the 4-bet bluff here, perhaps thinking Franco is 3-betting quite light.
Franco, not going
Yeah, he's
anywhere.
not too shy to call and go to a flop here in position. Wow, top pair. Oh, juicy flop. Top pair for Mathieu, open-ender for Franco. And this could get very interesting.
Well, Jamie, facing that 4-betting and getting called, playing out of position here.
Check. Take a bet.
That's the question.
Interesting.
Are we
yeah.
checking?
I think he should be leading here majority of the time.
Or he could go for the check raise.
He could.
Franco ripping it.
Wow.
Oh. What did I call?
Yeah, perhaps he wanted to go for the check raise.
Franco was he's like, snap me off.
Yeah.
Have it down.
Franco playing extremely aggressively.
All right. King Jack v Queen Line. All the money's on the turn. It's happening here. 7 no help.
I found the queen 10 of hearts.
Any king, any line, any ace want to come.
Roll in. Come on, man.
Bricks are 7.
Yeah.
And
well played to Mathieu.
Yeah.
I like yeah.
What's that, Queen 10 of hearts.
And he chops up
Who's
massively
King
now
Jack?
to
Franco? What about you?
133 bigs.
He's a dangerous individual to have chips up.
Yeah, I mean we are going to see a lot of 3 bets here on this feature table today.
Play you scoop. You start today or yesterday?
Today.
What's happening here? Sugain, what's happening here? Yesterday you guys was playing. So the same stack you played today. Yeah, so I don't understand. So the blind is why start repeat again.
Same hand D8.
Now, what blind you stopped yesterday? When you stopped last night, what blind was it?
8.
Huh?
It started on 800. It was 3-6, isn't it? It was on 3-6. And then now, so the morning started 4-8.
Oh.
I was only worried about him.
Yeah, nice little shot on the outer table as well.
You like that.
So your time's late registration.
It's why I did that. I had up and down as well on the
Thinking about, I mean, I fuck with the golden.
with pocket 6 and after
The one was
with
sitting there.
I checked before, but I'm just thinking, do I involve myself?
Blind, please.
Oh, I can't be. I was big blind before.
1, 2.
I was big blind before.
Go there. It was almost a conflict.
Give it to him. You give him that card, you take that
Small
card.
blind,
That's
big
it.
blind.
You must pay attention, huh? Not pay attention. I was just scared to flat call him and he jams there. And then.
1002.
Supposed to call him.
1, 2. Raise 2, 5. Three raise 7,000.
Can I have a Coke Zero with a glass of 5 cents on the table? 7 please.
Right, Danny picking up a small little putt there. So Jamie, our French connection.
Yeah.
Extremely fatigued yesterday, made a couple of mistakes, like you said. He's very disappointed in himself. I mean, you can see he really wanted to win.
Yeah, of course.
Taking that into consideration.
Yeah, sometimes.
How do you think he made
I go in
adjustments
Marrakesh
to that?
in 1 month.
No, not
I
generally.
think
I
he
was
just,
there in Marrakesh. I was thinking maybe I'll see
shrugged it
a lot of
off
French guys are
and
there.
is
All France, all Europe is there in Marrakesh.
ready to just play his
That's
game. Worked very well for him
I play there also.
the first 2 days of the Mega Million,
Nice
and I
place.
mean he's more than
Like
well
January,
equipped enough
you know, when it's a
to
big tournament.
navigate this
for
field and to just play how he usually
yes.
plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like the Queen Eye hand.
Yeah,
Very sick that.
pretty comfortable 4-bet bluffing with Queen 9
1,002 to
offsuit.
play.
Yeah.
And
1, 2.
having the guts to make the call
1,
as
2.
well with top pair, weak kicker.
Yeah.
So yeah, impressive. I
playing
think especially after a
France.
pot like that, he'll find a lot of his confidence back as well.
It's now
And yeah, he's
in
definitely going to be
Monaco.
troublesome to deal with on this feature table.
No, for sure.
I'm here.
I mean, it's going to make for a great
Okay,
go at poker nonetheless.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was easy, everybody would do.
Yeah, for sure.
2.5.
I asked to my wife, where do you want? It should be Cannes and after Monaco. And she said, no, we go to Mauritius and here.
Okay. But here is good.
Yeah. It's my
Mauritius
second
is
time
boring.
here. Oh, Mauritius is...
It's boring. You can't play tournaments there, my friend.
Summer and
You
beach.
come to have holiday and take the money.
Take a bet.
Nice.
You can
Pretty
you can
great
take
flop
money
here for
in Mauritius.
Vessel.
It's really easy.
Backdoor, hot draw, and a double gutter.
It's small, yeah.
It's too small.
Yeah, Vessels must
You
be
can
having a
take
great
money.
time. I mean, like,
I go
Yeah.
holiday
do you, I
London.
mean, fast
I go
by though,
play
you
in
just see that
Victoria and
Singapore.
other casinos.
Sorry, excuse
I
me.
cover my holidays. See, poker play, that's what you do. I go Morocco, I go holiday also. I go this way, I play tournaments, I go only January.
But January is not the best moment to enjoy Marrakesh.
They play with Euro.
So again, putting in a very
It's not
aggressive
even
raise here and a very loose call from Moon Khan. This pot is ballooning quite unnecessarily.
For tournament wise, it's good.
Yeah, for tournaments.
And there we
it's
go. Ace of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, April,
Gives
May
Wessel the
is
check
good-
mark with the
Good
nuts.
timing to go. Never summer.
Jack might slow the action a little bit.
Too hot.
But the rules are too strict.
See how much value
European, I
Wessel
don't know, like,
goes for here.
But in Europe, it's really strict. All is
Sugin's
strict.
raise on the flop there could be representative of a pretty strong king. So
Money on cash.
12,000.
I like a big bet here.
1,000 dirham.
Yeah.
So this guy say,
He opts to go
I must
pretty
take
small
you to
for
the
around
airport. So
quarter.
you're not allowed to take that money.
Either way, Sugin's going to fold to any size bet there.
Oh yeah.
They stay and change
So,
dollars, this
perhaps
and
a little
that.
bit bigger, putting
So
a strong king
that's why I'm saying
in
that. Any other
a bit
country,
more of a
just put money in the bag and come.
blender there. Would have been quite interesting.
Small blind account.
What happened? You re-raise?
Flush comes in it. And then a straight gets in the ring as well.
Oh.
Jared Smith coming through on the comments there. Chris looks like he needs a dip in one of those amazing pools.
Yeah, well, Jared, you're not wrong. He
1,000.
definitely needs a dip in a pool, like
Call.
pretty bad.
1,002. 1, 2. Raise. 2, 6.
Call.
Call. 2, 6.
Ah, Jamie, what have you done?
Certainly poked the bear.
I hope you at least apologize.
Yeah, maybe later. Pulled a little prank on Chris, guys, for those who are wondering. But Chris will be fine. He'll live. Anyways, over to this exciting flop here. Moon with pair and flush draw turns the flush.
Two.
3, 2.
He decides to lead here from the small blind for about a third. Action on Mathieu.
Okay, raise. All in.
Wow.
Okay.
It's a very
I'm
quick
keeping
action
the
there.
board for the people who maybe they win that.
I think your cover's raised and Moon shoved.
What is that 36 months? You can ask me, I'll tell you afterward. You can check, I don't mind. I had a 7-8 of diamonds. So 7-8 of diamond I had. You can check.
Not 6-9.
No, 7-8 diamonds. I had the 7 plus a diamond and a turn diamond come. okay, you were too much.
1,002 to play.
Yeah, it was to protect, but
It's okay,
she
my friend.
is.
3,000. 3,000.
Sugan enjoying these suited connectors this morning as he raises
3,000.
8-9 of hearts from hijack. Peter more than happy to defend his big blind with 10-7
Check a
suited
bet.
and flops the flush
Check.
draw.
$8,000.
Interesting here, Sugan bets pot. I quite like the bet here.
Cool.
And
You
Peter
play that,
Sisu
London tournament.
makes the call.
Minimum that 100 pounds.
Nice turn card from Mr. Sisu. He picks up this 5 as well.
I never played in London.
Certainly, I don't think he's going to fold.
Yeah, and I mean, actually he is ahead here with 10 high.
Yeah, 91%, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
My wife shows where I play.
Mr. Sisu wanted to just double check what he had, but couldn't get his cards up
And
there.
she wants some.
Yeah, certainly not folding that
She's
turn.
not the boss. She carry my daughter, and so it's okay. I can play everywhere. So.
Oh, and he finds the
He's got
and
8
he
big
just
behind.
rips.
Sugan making the pair here on the river, so it's got a bit of a bluff catcher at the very least.
Yeah,
but
Oh man, Mr. Sisu would have loved to have just seen some slow play there.
yeah,
He lives in France? How much?
10,000.
Yeah, I live in France. Yeah.
Polarizes his hand there,
In,
unfortunately,
Bordeaux.
to a large extent, but yeah, solid.
yeah, well done, and he's now above 50 big blinds.
Every fucking end.
Yeah, I'm Zolatan.
Big blind.
Good luck for me.
Jamie,
Bad luck.
our hot pots are becoming a little bit of a staple for us up here.
Of
course, the Jamie staples.
We love the
short
hot pot.
stack. Sorry to do to you.
When is the latest session for this?
Yeah, eh?
Daddy's event.
Thank you to Nando's for keeping us fueled.
Oh.
Maybe one day they can give us a sponsorship. That'll be nice.
Free hot pots.
Free hot pots for the commentators, for the boys.
Always messes up.
Alright,
Is it
so
your
Sugan
chair?
picking up aces.
The only reason why I'm back is because I ordered a Coke and then I got bust and the Coke came.
3,000.
I need to buy one again so I can drink my Coke.
Expensive cup, 12.5 grand, eh?
And
3,000.
they're playing PLO 5. PLO 5.
Yeah.
Let's go. Which place is good game? Spain, France.
Danny defends his big blind here with Queen 2 of spades.
I don't know so many places to play. I know in Bratislava you can play Bratislava.
Sneaky little check there from Sugan. Now drawing to the nut flush draw as well.
I think in Paris, yeah, you can play
on this 4 of
PLO5,
clubs turn.
but not in every place. In Paris.
And certainly time to start
In
betting and building a
Madrid,
pot
I
here.
think, yeah. But I don't know all places. In Prague, during EPT, I know we can play PLO5. You know EPT Prague in December?
Danny continues his story here.
Yes, there is
Let's look at
PLO5.
that guy. Maybe you know him, his picture. He's my friend. Maybe you can know him.
Oh, I don't know everybody.
It's 10,000.
I usually play online.
King man.
Oh.
Want change?
Yeah.
I don't have a king.
Yeah, thank you.
Give it to
Risky raise for Sugan there. I think he only gets called by better. So I think in a spot like that, it's pretty good to just
top pair against
call
straight
and
draw.
realize your equity.
Yeah, I agree. They often refer to it as showdown value, I guess.
Yeah.
So you just got to understand.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks having aces, and at the end, all they are is showdown value. But
that's exactly like what happened with Nick Yano early on the feature table, where he got to the river and the river completed basically every draw got there. You know, it kind of just kills your action. But then Nick had the sense to just check it. You know, realizing you know what, lots of danger, many a thing could go astray.
Never been in Johannesburg.
Two different styles of players, which is great. It's nice to see for the viewers up there. Gives them a bit of perspective. Sugan, a very experienced player on the circuit, of being our main event winner at Pretoria, owns the bracelet. Says it'll only come out for the main event. So looking forward to seeing that thing floating around.
That's super cool.
Very
I
cool.
saw the.
Mr. Sisu being naughty, answering his phone at the table. Naughty, Mr. Sisu. Naughty. Lucas, welcome back. You're looking a lot more refreshed, sir. I hope you are planning your comeback for Jamie there.
Yeah, do you go have a look in the pool, Chris?
No, I'm not petty. For the amount of players.
Chris,
lucky me.
Big tournaments happen there.
Oh, even then it was
Probably second biggest.
Then it was it.
Second biggest, yes.
Yeah, I can play probably 1-5 to play, and if I can get through.
3.5.
Okay, so what is this one we play, Steve? What is this?
The grind.
Grind, whatever they call it, I don't know.
It's been interesting. Couple of movement from players. Vessel's picking up a very nice hand early on, Mr. Sisu as well.
How's it going?
How's yourself?
Matiyu being his normal aggressive self, which is great. Would you like a taste of my hot pot?
Oh, yes.
Sure.
Oh, yes. The old man is having fun.
Turning two pair here, Vessel.
Stephen making it straight.
Play online on
Steve does, yeah.
Yeah, let's see what Stevie does.
In France, we just
What would
can
Steven
play
do?
On French websites.
7,000.
On Winamax. We
Vessel's
only have
still here
4
with
5
7 outs
websites.
to complete his boat,
We
but
can play on France.com.
I think
we
with
can
this
play
equity
on
into the pot, it doesn't really have the value to call here.
If I want to play country,
3 to 1 of his money.
I want to play online, can't play French.
I think you can't play on French websites, and we can't play on GG Poker or
Poker Bros.
PokerStars.com. We have PokerStars.fr. Yeah.
Yeah, and Vessel
We are
here
just
just
between
working on his equity, making the call.
Spanish and Portuguese.
Knowing Mr.
That's
Cowley, he would have given him many a tool to do that. Also said to him, flick it in every now and then, my buddy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going to Straight. And I hit the against Danny.
Not the best card.
No, not a great card, but again, sensible play on both parts. Well done to both the players.
Best card I ever had.
Vessel's too big, it's counterfeit there as well.
Yeah.
Your quarters, Mary
Not
Gardens.
good, no.
I get 2 quarters. I don't chase. No, I don't chase it. All right, okay, bye.
We're all holding on there.
This what happened?
As in life, death is certain.
Oh, that was shut after when you left.
And so is
Bing
Kiwi
bong, bing
Colleen
bong,
joining
bing bong,
the
all
stream.
the way.
She is there.
1,250.
Welcome, Kiwi. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Nick, I think our next bet is going to be
2.5.
how many streams will Kiwi Colleen join before the end of the series, and I am going to take over.
First, before even you was not there, if someone else was there, proper player, those was red and blue.
Obviously, I mean,
Lot, my friend,
has
lot.
Colleen ever missed any of our streams?
I don't think so.
Nope. No, sir. Mariska Farie asking there, when is the next break? Sorry, I just joined now. I think the next break will probably be
in a while. So
yeah,
we
about
just
an
came off the break.
hour 45 from now.
No, I was going home.
No.
I wake up now because we went to the room in the morning like 5:30.
Yeah, about an hour and a half from now.
5:30, 6 o'clock. So I wake up now.
Hope that helps. Answers your question.
So I just asked MJ what's happening. He said, no, there's a grinder, you can come play. The grinder, I said, okay, let me try.
4,000. Take a bet.
Yeah, Mateo obviously realizing his equity in his hand, and he is certainly going to be the aggressor in most of these spots. Thank you to our technical team at the back for changing his flag to the French flag. He is certainly not a South African citizen, although he would be more than welcome to join the South African community, as he does from occasion to occasion.
Sugi getting out the way there. What's that, sir?
Yeah, just smart, aggressive play, I guess, you know. The man loves to take the beeline into any sort of situation. And certainly spoke about it again in his interview yesterday. He felt he actually was too aggressive yesterday. But if it's part of your style, sir, do not change it, because we love to watch it. We love to see the spots that you pick. And we are certainly learning as a South African community from an international player like yourself. So keep going strongly, sir. Keep going strong. I see Moon Khan is in the mix. He loves to chat around the table. Loves 6'9", is nuts. And always carries 2 bullets of them to represent the aces in poker. I asked him the one day what would he pick, 6'9" suited or aces. He says 6'9" every day of the week.
3,005.
3-5 Narata.
I said 3,500. 3,500. 3,500.
Welcome, Carl Elective. Welcome, Rob. Yep, it's good to see everyone's active today on the chat. 102 followers or viewers so far. It's very good. Nice to see those sort of numbers on the smaller events as well. But it's always nice to see your loved ones and friends out there, and showing them some support via the chat is an awesome way to keep involved and relevant to the conversation.
You make me laugh more. You know, like somebody, when you go hunting and you sit under a tree and you're waiting.
Sugan making the call, smelling a fish.
When the rabbit runs out.
And Mateo picking up some equity here for a straight. But as we can see in the top corner there, most of his outs have been burned. So he technically only has 5 outs left out of an implied 11. He doesn't know that, but we do. So we can comment on it right here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Woohoo!
I don't know.
Woohoo!
When I look at me.
Jamie, any idea how Nick Janu's doing in the mix there?
I did walk past earlier, and he still had a pretty huge stack.
Nice. Sugan, getting there on the river. Does he check to throw out a little bit of rope here for him, or do you think he bets?
I think he goes small size here.
Nice. So about 14, 15k?
Probably even smaller. 11 or so.
Jamie?
17.
Yeah, it's about the right size half pot.
17,000.
And Mateo just going to throw his cards in the muck. Well done, Sugi. To the viewers out there, welcome to the show. If you've just joined us, we are here live at the SunBet Poker Tour in Sun City, adjacent to the 9th hole of the Gary Play Country Club, sitting in the greenhouse where the aircons have been fixed. It feels gorgeous in here. It's lovely. Chris is still burning up from the inside out.
It's boiling in your pot.
It's boiling internally for you, sir.
No, I'm doing okay.
After your nice little jog back from the rim there?
Yeah.
Did it test the fitness levels?
1, 2.
Coughs are burning.
1, 2.
Not gonna lie. Bumped into Chad and his missus outside. They're like, Brie, you're right. It's like cold, man.
Sweating from every orifice of his body, but yet you are. Yeah, you are. You're commentating.
14 odd degrees outside.
Doing your thing. That's an over-exaggeration, but real feel maybe feels like 40, but I think they said it was going to be 27 today, 28.
That's not 27. This is Joburg heat, bro. It's a different type of heat.
It's crispy. I always call it crispy.
That was cooking.
Did you put some sunscreen on that head of yours today?
I need to,
Yeah.
8.5.
Got to protect
Tomorrow,
it.
especially.
Yeah, for the Valley of the Waves. Here we come.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you told everybody what we do tomorrow, Nick.
I have, but I can tell them again. We are going to celebrate our mate's birthday tomorrow as well at some other stage. Maybe squeezing a little lunch somewhere. And
Check a bed.
certainly looking forward to spending the morning at the Valley of the Waves, trying to capture some content for you as the viewers out there. I'm going to put the other boys to the test here.
11,000.
Get them down the slides. Get them...
We're getting you down the slide.
Well,
the Temple of Doom.
No. No, sir. I
I
don't want
saw
to be
you now.
ripped from the inside out. Thank you. I'll pass.
Well, I'm thinking of it making me cool.
You see now on the TV. Now, why don't ask for the TV? Huh? Which one? That's beating you. No, that's beating you. It's beating you.
Was it 8 on the flop?
I think it was the top 8.
I don't know, I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 5'8" or something. 5'8".
I read as you 5'8".
Well done
Please
to
check
our
on the TV that and note the
cameramen
time
out
and check
there.
that
They
and
are
what
doing a
it is.
phenomenal job in capturing all the action that we possibly can.
5'8".
And
I will
to the
read
odds
this.
tables.
Not
Seeing
that bad
Dominic
player,
French,
Sugi.
Canadian player.
I thought you and Sugan are
Henny
your
Apple,
friends.
Clayton.
So we are friends still.
Jesus.
It's not a problem.
Nick.
I'm
Mark
upset
Butt is
with
still
him a little
there.
bit. I'm upset with him a little bit
Lovely
because
to
he's
see everyone
supposed to
still
go
having
eat
fun.
prawns.
And
He never
Mr.
come back to
Sisu
me.
always with a smile on his face.
I send you everything, bruh. Yes.
Not allowed.
Yeah, but to ask Tuesday they change it now. See how
Mr.
much is
Sisu wanting to show Stephen Courtney
Did you see
there
how
his
cheap is it now?
cards.
240.
And the dealer
Still okay.
promptly telling him, stop being naughty, Mr. Sisu.
To go Ocean
Answering your
Basket,
phone
spend
at the
1,000
table,
rand.
trying to show
Eat
other
the
people
prawn,
your
not even
cards.
full.
Naughty,
At
Mr.
240
Sisu.
eat as much as
vessel.
one, my friend.
Open the
Not one
hijack.
dish, there's
2.5 there to go. Moon with 9 deuce.
What day is King? And as you know, you are there.
Joburg.
I'm glad I said
Norwood, Jimmy Killers.
Yeah, well impressed with this young lad.
Yes, but
Battling with the
only
best.
there's special
Hold the
branch.
line.
One of my friend owned the branch, so he made buffet. So 240, eat as much you want. It's
So
like
we've
10
got
dishes,
an hour and a
about
half
6
left
of
of Lake
prawns,
Ridge.
chicken,
If I'm not mistaken, Nick.
salads, there are a lot of things there.
A lot
So he
longer
was
than
talking
that.
to me. I said, Ocean
That's what,
Basket, I don't
5?
go because you see,
5:30.
they give you 8 prawns for 3
Sorry, I said a lot longer. I didn't even realize the time was 3:30.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Whenever I feel to go eat prawns, I go there. Norwood.
Mr. Sisu, 4 fiber diamonds here, UTG. Always looks pretty, that bad boy, does it?
It does, but it can get you into trouble.
1, 2 to play.
I'd probably play it from the button, but not from under the gun. Get it in the middle. Throw it away. Throw it in the garbage.
Sugi's got a tasty, yeah?
Yeah, hijack, 10-9 suited. I'm in. Let's see a raise.
Not going to lie, I'm itching to play. It's a tough one.
Yeah, unfortunately, no free rolls on this tour. I deal with Mark Joseph very kindly let us play in Pretoria when there's free rolls.
Yeah.
But
Jamie getting close?
Jamie getting close? Not really.
No, I got close.
You guys got closer than me.
Yeah, we got close in the second one. Of course, Shannon Elizabeth knocking me out there.
After the big plan.
10,000.
Shout out to Shannon. Normally see her on these tours, but I think she had prior arrangements, sorting things out with the charity and stuff like that.
No other place in South Africa.
Hope that's going well for you there, Shannon.
Yeah, your Quibus.
No, it's second time here, but we only did this
not going
in South Africa. We didn't go to South Africa.
And the other places, no.
No, we don't.
Cape Town, nice.
Yeah. Everybody told me Cape
Sugi
Town is nice.
flopping the goods.
Oh, with the family, it's nice. And there's another place called Soweto. When I go there also, it's very nice.
Soweto?
Soweto, Alexandra. Is it like that?
Stop lying to this man.
I'm just joking, man. But Cape Town is a nice place.
Moon Khan there trying to set up the Frenchman to go to Soweto, telling him it's a super nice place to go visit. And I'm sure on its day it is. But my preferable destination out of Soweto and Cape Town, certainly Cape Town, the hometown.
Yeah, in December time, it's Cape Town. Let's come on that time.
And it's bigger, much bigger than a lot more players.
Can only imagine whose massive chip stack that is at that table, isn't it?
Because all the fish from Cape Town.
Not even there. He's not even playing the game. He's just walked away from his stack.
Taking a walk.
Who is from Cape Town?
Gentleman sitting. That's
Fish number one.
this is Durban fish.
I'm Durban. Shred with snook.
You're also from Cape Town, is it?
No,
also Cape Town. Also Cape Town.
1, 2, 3.
But you are shark. You're not a fish.
Sugi getting rid of that 7-6.
Only Mondays, no? Mondays. Beautiful place, sir.
What day are we on thus far, Nick? What day is into the series?
Day 6.
Day 6. Halfway there, huh? Halfway through.
Raise?
Yep.
2.5.
Jamie's celebrating this morning. Missing home a little bit there.
Yeah, I miss my significant other, Jojo. Shout out, miss you. See you soon.
Must be nice.
2.5.
Shame, Chris. There is somebody special for you in the world somewhere.
No, there's not. Trust me. Forever alone. Moving on. Already decided my fate, man. Ace Queen 10.
2 hearts on the flop here. Certainly going to see an aggressive line from the Frenchman.
Yeah, the French connection there, picking up that flush draw with a gut shot. Mr. Courtney flopping top pair. So, gotta love
Raise
Mr.
10-5.
Absolute legend, crushing the satellites to get you. Thinking, how much do you have? Over 200k satellites?
No, something ridiculous. I mean, the man, as much as Nicole Middleton is the queen of the satellites, Mr. Sisu is the ultimate grandmaster at the free rolls. So.
5 of spades on the turn, no help there.
Interesting to see how the percentages change there very quickly in favor of Steven. On the flop, only 51% or 50% favorite against the 49 of Matteo. And now it swings big time.
Yeah, Matteo going to lose half of his equity because there's only 1 card available instead of 2.
Thank you, Jamie.
So if he loses 20% of his 50, he's going to have 30%, and Steven will have 70.
$18,000. All right.
Stephen taking his time to surmise whether the Frenchman is taking a stab here and trying to steal this pot. And I think a very sensible call there. Doesn't get himself into future troubles.
And for those of you who noticed that Stephen Courtney apparently has 40 million chips, I sent that through to Keegan and he just fixed it, so it will be sorted in 30 minutes.
Small big.
It said he had 53,400 big blinds.
Yes.
Winning hand is
Yeah. And with a stack like that, you can open any two cards infinitely.
One Howard Lipman sitting there, joined us. Welcome to the mix there. Howard, we wish you all the best for this tournament. Good luck. Got position on Mark Berta there. Over to your Quivers. 9-8 off here. Couldn't let that one go.
I was going to win that game.
Moon pocket eights. He certainly loves his pockets.
I didn't want to get involved.
2-8.
And Mateo snapping off there.
Fold.
The
2-8.
man loves the game, eh? He's a bit of a sickie for it.
Proper sickie. Danny Diani.
I'd love to know what his completion rate is, what his VPIP is.
Well, look, I've got news for you. We can get that up on screen.
Excellent. Only in half an hour from now, though. Technically speaking.
Put it up now. We had a conversation about it yesterday.
Yeah, all diamonds.
So how much do you think? I'm going 38%.
I'm going upwards of 40%.
Go 40. Jamie, what's your thoughts?
35%.
35%.
So you in the middle, between 35 and 40, should we make this a bet?
Why not? $10
between you and I.
Jamie can jump in.
No, Jamie's
okay,
Jamie's
I'll
out.
take it.
Okay, let's see.
Good on the score. Pretend handshake across the board. 38%. And you said how much?
Well, I'm just taking over 40 and you taking under 40.
You do realise that over 40 is leading towards playing 50% of hands, huh? I'm just checking.
It's very clever.
Don't tell me I'm clever. I'm not.
Cheapers, bro.
Now they're showing here. What is that?
Sugi absolutely getting into the mix as well, eh?
How many players?
Sugi, yeah, pocket queens.
I can see you live.
Love to see him rock up with that main event bracelet. Come next week. Defending champion.
No. I was telling you on the TV.
3,000. 3,000.
Again, Malakia.
Same.
Yeah, Wes could defend, yeah?
3,000.
Yeah, there you go, my boy. My boy Wes making the call. And yeah, that's the end of that.
Shot, dial, shot.
Take a bet.
Interesting. Why is Suki going check here? Just Jamie, possibility of having nines? Hey, 9x.
No, I don't think so, but perhaps checking to let Vessel catch up and make a boat of his own, you know, like if a 6 or a 5 comes along. Which Vessel would probably lead come river and then he can raise. Maybe that was his.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, to be fair as well, there are more 9x combos coming out of the big line from the defending side of things there as well. So.
But also, I think in that position, the way Sugi played that hand, realizing he's playing against a less experienced player than what he is, okay, making sure that every check was quick, so therefore implying that he's got no piece of the action, you know. So again, getting to Jamie's point, you know, really creating the idea that if he hit any of his pairs that he might be good there.
So again, what was the
So like it, like the analysis. Well done, James.
Thank you.
FT James, baby.
Malakia they do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he gets his full. What's that bluff now?
No, bluff now. You son will be happy.
5, 4, 3.
Nick will be happy to see that.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Yes, it's a bit hot.
Stephen opening this pot here with King Jack suited.
2, 8. 2, 8. Call. 2, 8.
Mr. Sisu coming along with his ace-9, going hunting. One harpoon is good.
Yeah, Vessel's completing the small there, coming along.
Jamie, as far as I know, 2 of your favorite numbers in one hand. It's pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
6-2.
7, 7. Well, it's not 2 of my favorite numbers, it's my favorite number twice.
Take a bet.
Pretty good flop here for Peter Sisu, flopping top pair. And Stephen Courtney with the nut flush draw.
4, 2.
Leading out for about 40% pot.
4, 2.
Peter certainly going to come along. And Vessel swiftly, let's go with his 7s there.
Check a bet.
See, Jamie, that's what it looks like when you crush and you win a bet.
Nice.
4,000.
So I suppose you got the VPIP.
I was being overzealous, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
Stephen Courtney's a flush draw missed here, and he just has to check and give up.
4, 7
Peter
of diamond.
Sisu going to take this pot down. Once he gets his cards, there we go. And another nice little pot goes towards Peter Sisu, up to 64 big blinds now. GG.
To the viewers out there, if you can see this, I know our technical team's going to give us a crossover.
They never fold. I repeat, they never fold.
You can fold either, but then let's check it.
So play that for 7 of diamond. I was thinking to play. 7 diamond.
Anytime now, Nick. Anytime.
Checks all the way.
Paul, can we get a last shot of the commentators, please? Yeah.
I mean, Jamie, this doesn't happen too often.
It doesn't. It doesn't happen too often.
Yeah.
So when it happens, we need to settle our... to the viewers out there, that is what you see is a side bet won by Chris. Well done, Chris. Please, can you try and teach your protege here in Jamie how to win side bets, please?
Oh, I'm going
what
to...
was his VPIP?
35%.
I said 35.
But you went in the bet.
But you didn't take the bet. So it's the one you would have won, but you chose not to.
Such a rookie.
I run so bad.
No, you
I
just
run so bad.
at betting.
No, I just run so
Nick.
bad in bets.
It's a pleasure, Chris.
I'm going to frame this up, but it's somewhere. In my garage.
So annoying.
Go play pin the donkey with somebody like Jamie.
Nice one, Nick.
Absolute fire.
Thank you.
Bravo.
So you guys are the end of me.
Jack 6, 2 pair, yeah, Vessels.
King Jack and it's funny how
Really hope he checks us here.
I don't know.
5,000. 5,000.
Vessel, no. He lost so much value. No. Vessel, what are you doing? No.
Yeah.
I think a bet is fine, but probably a bit smaller, maybe quarter pot, if you even want to bet there.
Yeah,
I think when it checks all the way to you on the button, everyone's most of the time pretty weak, and yeah, you
So let
probably
them
wanna
catch up.
Check back and let them catch up. Yeah.
Thank you, Jamie. Right, over to the other tables there.
If it was a two-tone board, like a flush draw board with 2 hearts or 2 spades or something, then I think a bet is quite good. Maybe a third, quarter to a third.
It's supposed to be 3 days.
But on a rainbow board, that's pretty much the nuts top 2, unless someone hits a weird set.
Thank you.
Level 10.
Thank you for that
Still
informative piece of information.
But I don't think.
Just doing my job.
1-2 to play.
Hey, Chris, did you go to the same bar as Peter Sisu?
Yeah, that's where we met, bud.
Nice. Did a sterling job of Mr. Sisu's head there.
So you come down just for the tournament.
Speaking of, with a show of mine.
You come down just for the tournament.
It's getting a bit over the top.
They may have one in there, but I'm not.
Yeah?
I'd love to see you grow it out like the Back to the Future guy. Remember that?
You mean Doc Brown?
Yeah.
The Back to the Future guy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember Back to the Future that well.
How do you not? The only person was capable of generating 1.21 gigawatts of electricity is Bolt Lightning. What did you say?
Chris being teleported right back to the best time of his life.
Brilliant, you have no idea how much I love the Back to the Future.
Do you know they're remaking the movie?
They should not. Don't destroy a classic. Ever. Ever.
Well, they are.
Then I'm sorry, they will just ruin my life.
Such a miserable person.
No, sorry, you don't. You don't ruin something.
You don't ruin something like that.
You don't. It is absolutely classic.
All right, you two, stop bickering. We've got an interesting flop here.
Thanks. Something for everybody.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah. So Jacobus flops the open-ender, takes it over to Sugan, who leads with his top pair.
So Nick, are we taking Chad to Spurs tomorrow for his little chicken club? Or are we going to go to Salsa again and let them give him his birthday dance?
Wow, that was so bad. But that birthday dance made me so like cringe. I wanted to crawl under the table for those people.
They didn't even sing happy birthday.
That was terrible.
Alright, Jacobus here facing a
I want to see that hand.
30,000 chip bet.
To be fair, it was like that last time we were in Victoria.
Good enough. Good enough, sir. Thank you very much.
We've got the polar opposite effect in Spur at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Folded on the floor.
Bled out
I spent my money. I invested my chips there.
I don't know. I thought I was dead. Like, it's like this how?
The four.
Did we have a bit of a night the night before as well?
No, just a late session. Like every session we were doing in Victoria were long sessions. Like the tournaments were grueling. And you know, the last thing you want is this bloody speaker going off in your ear.
8 in the morning.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the breakfast at Spur are like the nuts. Like, let's be honest, they're pretty damn good. But not when they've got a bloody Bluetooth speaker going off in your ear. I was ready to Kung Fu Panda somebody to the floor.
Have you watched it before yet?
I have not.
I think I'm going to do that tonight.
Great.
That's a lot.
Right?
You see, even Moon Khan agrees. That's a lot.
4,000.
It's a lot to take in.
It's Kung Fu Panda, bro. Right. Danny Diani, pocket 8, raising 4K. Blinds are currently at 81616. Quillis on the button with 10s. Taking a trip to 3-bet City. What size, Jamie? What size are we looking at?
I reckon he rips
He's
it.
only got 18 bigs left, so
he's ripping.
I don't think it's worth 3-betting, so it's either call or a rip.
Looks like he's just going to flat call here, potentially.
It's really pushing the limits of the 3-bet sizing, because if there's a rule that if you 3-bet, you don't want to 3-bet more than 30% of your stack. So if he makes it 10k here, it will be exactly
Who made these rules
29.9% of his stack.
Who made these rules up?
That's just theory that I've learned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jacobus is calling it very sensible. I like it. I really do. With a short stack, you can navigate, look for value. Oh, wow.
He goes in his mind thinking that is the greatest board for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is just sad for Jacobus' hand.
As Jamie likes to point out, just forgot your name there for a second, Bob. He has that back door.
Straight draw.
Yeah.
And flush draw.
And he's got one out. 7 of 10.
A whole one out. But if he turns a club...
7 of clubs.
Yeah, 7 of
Or
clubs would
jack
be
of clubs.
very interesting. Does he just rip here? Yep.
Oh, unlucky bud.
Pain.
Head snap.
Kings.
The pain.
Oh.
Ouch.
This is a pain. Alright, technically 2 outs here, but only 1 to come.
Yeah, then plays itself.
Twice.
Gonna play itself.
Oi,
There's some equity.
there's the equity we're looking for on the turn. Hello.
Club or a 10.
Oh, wow.
Perfect.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Ouch.
How much? Well done. Oh, block was all in.
25-8.
But rough, but
Yeah, Quivers, maybe that physique is starting to help you, mate.
we've all been in that spot. Huh?
What spot?
Getting
If he goes all in pre-flop, he
having
folds.
that happen to us.
He'll never make
What,
that
physique?
money.
No, someone going perfect.
Don't play. He will fold
Ah,
pre-flop
perfect,
eights.
yeah.
Pre-flop, he will fold the eights, Danny. like I tell you.
Brutal.
Yes, then he will fold the eights, I'm telling you.
God, just throw that hand
Pre-flop,
at me.
you call him 35,000.
I could throw whatever I wanted to. I could throw emojis at you.
You know what reminds me?
For those of you who are looking for some insights and stories to what we've been doing as commentators,
1-6.
last night we got the night off, which was lovely. Thank you to the production team and to Mark Joseph for making that call. And like Jamie said earlier on, he's never seen Chris move so quickly in his life to get home, get changed and get to the jaw. And after the jaw, we landed up getting in.
Getting into bed and going to sleep.
How much?
1-6.
150.
1-6.
But go to my Instagram
1,600.
page, go check it out. There's a video, a very fun video that was done last night.
Yep.
Where a certain Jamie McCarthy had to go into the tumble dryer.
6-5, Chris.
No!
6,000.
Nah!
Terrible.
6-5.
Idiot, we'll leave it at that.
I actually want to watch that again.
Jamie,
Yeah.
do me a favor.
6-5.
Big hand here. Peter Sisu with kings.
Only one more obstacle to go.
And Mr. Sisu gets nobody to call him. Unlucky then, Mr. Sisu, you like to normally get called with kings because you know you're ahead of 99% of hands. Pre-flop.
Oh,
There's only one you're losing to. Jamie?
95. 95 already.
Yeah. Please will you go and do a little walk?
Yeah?
Yeah. You know where. Just a
Small blind,
little
big
lap on
blind.
the outside
8,
table.
16. 1-6.
Alright. Go check out your racehorse. How's he doing?
Oh no.
Is he flexing? No, I'm just
Okay,
asking.
okay, I'll go check. Let me
Just go check. Thank you.
1-6 to play.
Can give our viewers an update there.
1-6.
Try and give me a chip count as well. Proper putting you to the test. Why did you ask Nick what his chip count is?
Sorry.
Raise 3.5.
Sugan getting cheeky here, +2 with Queen 10 off. Moon in the cutoff,
3.5.
going, Sugi, I got your number, bruh. I'm coming along. Yeah, and all the way over to Mr. Sisu, who's going to throw the Queen 3 in the muck. I actually saw 2 queens getting burned there at the end, so Sugan, your hand is in trouble.
Check a bet.
Let's see who the better poker player is.
Check.
Let the battle commence.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Sugi knowing he cannot win this pot unless he bets, so he bets.
5,000.
And let's see if Sugan picks up, Moon picks up on it.
You don't have a pair phone.
Why must I fold?
You don't have it.
I wish I had a pay with me. Fold.
Ah,
Your
Moon.
king guy is winning.
If you
King guy
click
is winning,
back
I know
there,
that,
you
but king guy
get
is
success.
top pot.
Why you don't call if you think you win?
Very lucky.
Yeah.
It's exactly what's happened to me. He's got a set of 3.
Small blind, big blind.
Got a set of 8.
Don't have ace, guaranteed.
One Christopher Dean,
Yeah, I will check.
aka Walter White,
No, I don't wanna
aka
miss it.
Andre Agassi,
Yeah, aka Mr.
Small
Worldwide,
blind.
aka Uncle Fester,
aka Dr. Phil from the other day.
aka tennis ball, aka golf ball, aka watermelon.
How much money?
What else you got?
800.
Oh, don't you worry, I've got a couple lined up for you this week. I'm just quite excited. They're all very cool characters, so don't worry. Yeah. No one like insulting there. Just have to go with the notion that all bald people are the same.
3-6.
Chris, what are you opting for lunch there, my friend?
Don't know.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Why don't you get something like a smoothie?
9,000.
I was thinking a toasted sandwich from the Gary Play course.
Very good choice as well.
Like grilled chicken.
But I've heard a rumor
Okay.
that the Samis from the Cascades
On the bangers.
are the bangers. I saw Mr. Sisu order a ham and cheese one, triple decker ham and cheese one yesterday with chips that just tasted delish.
Alright, so hold on, Nick, I'll get back to you right now. Moon Khan banging it up here to 9k, the French Connection, coming along with Ace 7 of diamonds.
And finding it like a good thing.
Yeah, Moon's got the gutty.
Well, Moon's not going to go away easy here, I can tell you that much. I know the player very well and he just likes to try and level people.
I think that's what I'm going to have, Nick. I'm going to have a little triple decker chicken mayo from the Cascades.
Excellent.
Diamond on the turn, probably as well. Moon, the non-believer.
Mateo reaching.
5,000.
Moon snapping. River 10-ing. Mateo betting.
Sorry, it's worst card.
And Mateo is checking. And in the pot. Well done, Mateo. Moon. Unlucky pal.
Yeah.
Better luck next time.
I wonder what the rest of the squad is today, Nick. I haven't seen a young Marco Nokia appear as of yet.
No, Marco is enjoying a well-deserved day of rest. I know he said he needed to just take some time out. He's looking to jump into the high roller tomorrow, so that's a very important tournament for his poker grind, and I know he is looking forward to that one as much as we are.
Yeah, I did message him this morning to see if he's okay. No response.
Yeah, considering you guys went to bed at like 7 in the morning, I somewhat doubt he's surfacing any time, reasonable time today.
Do you know what a dream it was this morning? Being the first one to have breakfast in the entire building.
Oops. So are the rumors true that the breakfast is fresher always when you are first in line?
No, because I'm taking it out. No queues, no nothing.
Nice. Cruising.
Oh. And then slept very funny as well. So
shout out to our 110 viewers out there. You know, Chris, and that's really not a bad number, I must be honest, considering it's a midweek or game, smaller tournament. But again,
Monday afternoon at 4 o'clock.
Folks are just streaming in the background, loving life, loving the view.
Proper.
And yeah, just stunning.
Yeah, guys, if you want to like and subscribe, that will be very nice of you. Also, we'll post that link up for the competition that we have running still, where you can win a package for 40,000 Rand, right? Main event entry and accommodation.
Yep.
So we'll get that link up for you shortly. Very simple. Just put your name, surname, email, cell phone number in there. Click submit. Boom, Bob's your uncle, and you are entered into that draw.
You in the mix?
Have you put your name down yet?
We are not allowed to, unfortunately, Chris.
When did you tell me that?
Where the T's and C's are, you know, the thing that people generally don't read.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read it.
It didn't say Nick, Chris, and Jamie are not allowed to.
No, it says any employee of SunBet Poker Tour may not enter it. So
Say you're not.
just unlucky.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know what you bet? Why I play them?
6-9.
Chris giving us a slow clap there. Thank you. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, 6-9. I knew exactly what.
Re-raise. You got an ace-2, ace-4. You re-raise and fold.
You're moving at the speed of light, man.
Why do you guys set me for a fool? I'm just gonna fucking fold.
Hello. Pre-flop you fold. 6-9 if I had.
Jamie coming in like a wrecking
I will
ball.
try, Daddy. Let's see.
Thank you, Jamie.
Try me, Mr. Moon.
See, Uncle Peter say he's winning.
Saw the 6 in a window. I said,
And Vessel's left that table to go to the outer tables there. Good luck, Vessel.
You can see my horse with an absolute mountain in front of him. I didn't get a chip count. I don't think it was necessary. He's just got piles, heaps and piles of chips.
Big ace.
Nice. Nice, man. Nice, man.
Broadcasting is difficult at times.
I know it.
165.
I had already.
It's the last feed already.
It's 5 o'clock.
So the last feed is like half an hour delayed.
You raised 9,000, you know. 6-9.
6-9 on the floor.
Alright, guys. What's a bit going on here again? Got any questions for us or any comments or recommendations you'd like to make? Please let us know in the chat. We'll try our utmost to Jamie to sort it out.
Yeah.
Can you please pull up one of our title sponsors pages, the Hendon Mob?
Sure.
And let's work through the 2023-2024 list of top earners in the world. I'm pretty sure there will be a list like that on that website. They have everything available at the disposal. I'd actually like to see who the front runners are this year.
Me.
Thank you, Chris.
Good to have dreams.
Right, over to flop bet X8 for Jacobus Donation, who got very lucky. Alright, Jamie, you missed it.
What?
You missed how lucky your Jacobus got. Danny Dayani flopped a set of eights. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Alright, thanks. Thanks for killing my dreams.
Sorry, buddy. Okay, 2024 money list. I've got it. Any guesses as to?
I do not, unfortunately, keep track of our current players in the world. It's quite sad, actually.
I only recognize like 2 names out of the top 10.
Okay, let's start at 10th position.
10th. Daniel DeBoris?
Yep.
Sounds familiar. Okay.
High stakes crusher, lives out in Canada, loves a good ice fish.
9th, Alex Kulev.
Yep,
I know Alex Kulev as well.
8th is Kun Sri.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is gonna know all of these. They're like his best friends.
I have no life.
7th, Stephen Chidwick.
Yes, boy.
Looks like Chris, just a better mustache. 6th is
Steve Chidwick.
Yeah.
6th is who?
Stephen Chidwick.
Looks like we have a quick Google of Steve Chidwick.
6th is Sergio Adu.
1-6.
I don't know.
Aguero. No, I'm joking. I know who that is.
1-6.
5th we have Jean-Noel Thorel, French
gentleman, high stakes player as well.
Yeah, so Chris just knows everyone. Michael Watson in 4th.
Yeah.
Knows it.
Oh,
Yao Ding.
Sorry? Why are you making cat noises?
That's rude.
No, I thought he was. I thought he went meow.
Biao Ding.
Oh, no, I don't know. That's 1%. Sorry, I honestly thought you went meow.
No, I said Biao Ding. He's 3rd.
Okay.
Chris,
in the 2024 money list. You should probably go study him, Chris. 2nd, we have Roman Krabek.
Yep.
Where's he from?
From the French, and he plays the Titan.
No, he's not French.
Oh, well, he plays Titan. Triton.
Yeah, and first, familiar name, Alton Sang.
Alton
Sang.
Sitting on $6.3 million so far earned in 2024.
Wow.
Everyone is limping. That's what's going on.
What dreams are made
No,
of.
that man got something.
Everybody got something.
No, you got something because you
Yes,
limped.
I got something. Of course I got
And majority of those are,
two
no,
cards.
all of them. The only tournaments he's been playing in 2024 have been Triton tournaments. He's actually only played 2 tournaments in 2024, and he's won one and came third in the other, and he's top earner for 2024. It's insane.
But that's all it takes, Jamie, is it takes one deep run in the tournament to change your life.
Wow.
And I think that's why a lot of people chase the dream of
He
being a
won
professional
cash
poker
one
player.
of my.
But Elton has been taking down some big titles last year as well.
You know that.
But yeah. First place in a $150,000 super high roller event. So he entered for $150,000, won $4.2 million.
$150?
$150,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Jesus.
Super high roller at Triton.
Wow. Like super high roller, like hyper, super hyper, super hyper.
It's just called super high roller.
No good.
Ridiculous.
Chris, is there anything above a super high roller?
The one drop.
The one drop, I guess.
$1 million buy. Yeah, but most of those players go and get
Other one, I
backers.
want to see the other one.
Maybe.
Show me the other one, please, Uncle Peter. Please.
You behind, show what you
Peter, I want to see the other one.
No. You have to pay.
It's never.
I'm trying to see the if I can find the list of online South African players and how the rankings fit.
Them to catch us.
There was a site called Pocket 5 that used to have that. And Pocket 5 has now moved to PokerStake.com. So just trying to navigate the website.
PokerStake is unreal. PokerStake has made a big impact in the poker world. Well done to whoever organised that.
16.
That is Kerry Katz from Oxford.
I'll tell you why.
Don't ask me how I know these random bits.
Now that behind is spot there. On 6.
1-6. 1-6.
Right, to the flop we go. Up and down for Mr. Sisu. Mateo in the big blind here with a flush draw. And Moon Khan with the bigger flush draw. This could get interesting, gentlemen.
Sorry, what is that?
9, 9, 8.
I'd love to see a black queen on the turn here.
Throw the 6.
Moon Khan calling for a 6 and it comes like a good thing.
Don't fold with that.
Mateo here sitting with 0%. And for the viewers out there, that's if a 7 comes, then the Jack 10 is winning the hand. And if the diamond comes, Moon's winning the hand. So he has literally 0% chance of winning the hand. But, you know, to him, who needs more than 0% to win the hand? Just bet the river here, take it down, and call it a day.
That's true.
20,000.
And like a mind reader, the bet comes out. Mr. Susu folds. Oh, supposing the jack of spades.
20,000.
Will Moon pick up on his nonsense here? Let's see what happens.
8, 9, I got 10.
And Moon catches him.
I don't have it.
You have?
I think. 6.
I also got something. 6, 9 is there, can't lose. Can't lose.
10 jack.
10 jack. Diamond must come one time, diamond. Diamond.
Mateo's frustration just continues. Show Mateo, hang in there, buddy.
Anyway, I say, let me
Okay, nobody believes me. Okay.
You know what? They were watching you on the live stream. They're watching you.
The night birds. Yo, Tao. On a 6, 9 on the board, you want to take it down from
is on the glove.
Yes, I had also 2 diamond, queen 6 of diamond. Diamonds come, I double up.
No.
Yes.
No. I know how to fold.
Diamond, you know how to fold. You play for diamond.
Of course I fold if you raise me. On the river, if a diamond comes.
Folding.
Yeah, a full ice is possible. Flush, over flush is possible.
Yeah, lucky for me.
Danny here
Of
with
course I
pocket
would
eights.
fund.
It was nice.
Raise me.
About to put in some chippies.
Yeah, pocket eights
What did
let him
I-
down last time.
Probably raise it to about 3.6, yeah.
What did they have?
See if
Online
they...
name is 6'9".
3.6, Nick? Can you do maths?
4.2.
Okay.
It's called 6'9".
I can't do maths,
10 o'clock,
sorry.
something like
Wait,
that.
I'll show you something here, you will get shocked. Because 6'9" is my head.
4,200.
Yeah,
Aha.
I told you.
Nice one.
Shot.
4,2. 4,2.
Let's see.
Over to Stephen Courtney.
Some of the days.
And
Fault.
everybody's folded around to Danny.
Oh, you go.
Well then, Danny.
So yeah.
It's tax-free money.
Right? Show something.
And Moon showing him his record there of how many people he's dunked in his life.
That's our place.
600, 600.
Well done, Moon.
One at a time and then.
Thank you.
Learned the hard way against 6'9".
Yeah.
Taken out by 6'9".
1,600.
Chris, any ideas we can go get a good massage?
It's a 50-50.
Right, I need a good massage in my life.
Even
And
there.
I call for 6.
I am. My legs are still on fire, Paul.
Oh, so good.
Raise 3.
That's why I was angry, yeah. I don't know, apparently we've got that young lady that will come to you at the pool.
3.5.
Massage you at the pool. She does the thing as well. Genuine. She walks around, she's having her cards on.
3.5.
It's starting to get to that stage of this tour where
Check a bit.
I can't take Chris seriously anymore.
But what I'll do is I'll make an inquiry for you.
Thank you.
I'll phone the
For
concierge and
Alright.
Thank you.
200. Thank you. Fold.
that's a good question, Jamie. Who is the top earner in South Africa for 2024 this month?
I'm trying to figure that out, and I can only find an all-time money
8,
list
yes.
for South Africa. I
Big line.
can't find a 2024 list.
Shout out to the head and Bob there. If you can somehow create a specialized list per country, that would be great. I'm sure it's just this very easy filter that you put on. Otherwise, unless we've been...
Maybe they can, and I just can't find. Maybe they have.
But Devon's
and I
beat you.
can't find
Devon's beat you to it.
it. There we go.
Top 10: Mark Joseph, Bruno Puri, Ahmed Karim,
I don't think we'll get any more registration.
Ray Adam, Mark Anokia, Faisal Dawood.
3 minutes left now. Maybe.
Ruby.
Hey?
A couple of names as
3
well.
minutes left. There's 2
Is that from
hours.
2024
Hour late
already?
registration.
I don't
I don't think we'll get new players.
Probably.
Mark had some
2
results
hours,
last
that's what I'm
year,
saying.
I believe 2023.
I don't know. I just work here.
All in.
Interesting.
Thank you, Devon. Where did you find that information?
3,600.
Raise all the time.
3,600.
Apparently it's easy as that. No, I don't know.
Check a bit.
I
Devon,
must be missing something.
please can you just on there send the link maybe to where you found that list so that Jamie can educate himself, yeah?
Matthew flopping the baby. The business. The basket.
Hello?
Hello, how are you, Mr. Cecil?
Fine, thanks. How are you?
Mr.
Are you
Sisu.
from?
Yeah, I'm from
FMB. Yes, sir. Yes.
private wealth. I'm not able to do private bank because it's national news and everyone linked them.
I didn't understand a word
Mr.
what you said.
Sisu
What did you say
there,
again?
being naughty answering his phone at the table again.
Yeah, it's alright.
Hey?
Worst time to take a phone call? But,
Yes, I can
such
hear
is
you.
life.
Yeah, but slowly. What do you
Please
want
can
to say?
somebody tell Mr. Sisu. I'm actually going to go tell Mr. Sisu myself.
I'm not linked to your private bank.
Just tell him they can't talk on the
FMB. Tell him he must not miss.
Okay, listen. Hello. Listen, we're not interested. Find another number. Bye.
Done.
Oh, okay. How do you analyze and whatever shit?
Sorry, guys. I'm just helping you.
Okay. You said also $1. We get to share the load.
Alright, so I'll take one card, and then we'll go together. That's a penalty.
You know, I never even take a walk up to the welcome center. What time I got you?
What for? You go for what?
Ice cream or something.
Look, they've got some very nice restaurants there, eh?
I'd go to the Chinese restaurant any day, but
Callisto's nice, eh?
we're there. But it's like standard food, you know.
Listen, I had a nice chicken there, eh? Very nice chicken. Very nice.
I want something huge.
Yeah, they have a whole 200 baht. Very nice. With vegetables and all that on the side.
Right, so Jakoba's picking up pocket sevens here under the gun.
They're not really shuffling the cards.
Yeah, she needs to shuffle like this.
One card, please. 3, 4.
Yes, yes. Right is right.
You were thinking for too long.
Quick.
And then you have to give a bluff card. This is called a bluff card.
You should do that for you can't eat it.
It's the can.
3, 4.
The 69er.
And Jakoba's just gonna get this one down pre-flop.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
What is that, Jack or King? What is that?
Does it so?
King.
King. Elevator.
King
of Hearts.
You can give some change, please. If you bet on the flop, you fall.
Get on the flop, come on. Going crazy on that hand. You go watch the live stream, you would have been Superstack.
Je suis fatigué.
Big blind.
Big blind, sir.
1-6 to play.
Right, so Devin doing the homework there for us. Thank you, Devin, for that. Ricky Perry is saying, is that Mr. Adam Bobby? So there's no Adam Bobby in our
4,000.
field at the moment.
4,000.
Chris reminiscing here with Tegan Sequeira about his party last night.
No, I'm just filling in the few missing spots there.
Yeah,
trying to locate his glasses. Moving back up to 4K, take it down.
Has he phoned, lost and found?
Green.
No, we went to Arsenal.
I'm assuming the answer was no, we do not have your glasses, Mr. Sequeira.
The game, I said, sorry, we didn't see anything.
The irony of that.
Nice little Earth, Wind and Fire going in the background, yeah?
Don't start again.
800.
It's not a radio show, Chris.
We're big blind.
According to Grant Hansen, it cannot be a beauty show either.
Tomorrow you'll still be small.
But what it can be is a poker show, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to bring you the poker.
Raise 3.5.
Mateo raising 3.5.
You should take a Viagra. So now you get it.
3.5.
Danny Ioni with pocket fours. Going to set mine.
3.5.
Over to your Quibus. Pocket 9 for the Quibus. Here we go.
Picks up the 9 balls.
Trip City. Trip City.
So, coming back to the last time when he had 10s.
14.
he opted not to
Put the
3 bet.
That's okay.
Jamie, what's your thoughts here with a 3 bet out
Nothing
of
happened.
the
That's
small
on the
blind,
floor.
which he
It's
has
okay,
opted
it's
for?
okay.
Happy birthday.
All sorted.
Like the 3-bet,
14,000.
especially against a cutoff button sort of range.
Mr. Macron,
But
eh?
also protects your hand a bit, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You've got to protect your hand a bit, yeah, man.
Pay
Small
to
blind,
reception.
worst position to be in the game.
Clean up on aisle 1.
Mr. Macron.
Exactly, Nick.
Let's see.
Cyprus.
No, up to Danny.
Ah,
Although it does give him some favourable hands that connect. King, Queen, Ace, Queen,
Friends.
Ace, Jack, Ace, 10.
No, Cyprus and
4
France is
hands
no
that are
friends.
completing from that position.
Big
So.
friendship.
But Kukovas being the 3-better should take the betting lead here.
Telling you.
You don't know.
He'll most
Too
likely
small.
take this one down.
I'm
Too
telling
small.
you. You're not
I
a
reckon Danny
Cyprus.
picks him off here.
What am I?
You are South African.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah. So?
Two. South African Cypriot.
Nah, if he's thinking this long, then he's probably going to fold.
Yes, Mr.
There you go.
I'm 64 years
So,
in
Jamie?
South Africa.
Yeah.
I'd like to apologise on air
Oh,
Yeah.
About
South
regarding
Africa.
You
what?
calling yourself Cyprus.
What have I
for
done?
the prank that you pulled on Chris.
Anyway,
Just say sorry.
No, what's on the bridge?
Just say sorry.
Yeah, what on the bridge?
Yeah, for me.
He
Someone's
was
going to
playing with the
analysis
button.
tonight.
It is under the bed.
He was playing with the button.
That doesn't count.
You holding the button from back.
Forced sleep paralysis does not count.
I don't get it. I get even, bro.
What Cyprus is.
Special teams, special players, special players.
Cup of soup.
1-6.
What's up, brother?
Chinese.
Sketch, eh? How did I just pop out of nowhere in the middle of it?
1-6.
Came out of nowhere. Who? Sketch. You must know who Sketch is.
No clue. No cooking clue. I actually miss cooking.
His wife also.
I'll go home and cook.
Cooking with gas.
Me and you, my friend.
Yeah.
No, cooking with brandy.
First card is a good card.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
Second card is shit. If I had a 9, I raise you.
Oh.
I'm just telling you.
Pokemon.
Oh, the 6 it was a good.
The 9,
Yeah.
I raise. 6 was the first card. I say good card.
It's only a good card with
And
a
Moon
9.
Khan there
Yeah.
having some fun with Mateo, making him feel very welcome. Always like to make our guests feel welcome.
1-6.
Been a fun table thus far, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's 1-6.
Shame Mark Potter pulled me aside early on and said to me, Nick,
Tomorrow.
how's our table
nice,
been?
eh?
And I said to him, Mark, unfortunately, very boring.
From Wednesday.
Where to Cyprus?
I'm extremely, an extremely honest guy.
Yeah.
I didn't really
Table talk
want
was
to,
good though. I
1-6.
enjoyed it.
you know, seen better, heard better.
1-6 to play.
Jamie, have you checked the view on the head tomorrow?
Huh?
You haven't
No,
played any tournaments on
he
Reddit?
hasn't played registered.
I haven't played any
tournaments.
international
Are
tournaments.
you going to though? Like this year?
This year? TBD, my friend. TBD.
Right, take a shot.
3.5.
Yeah, I'm keen. I am keen, certainly.
3.5.
And find it 3.
Big fat duck there on the Hendon mob.
Small blind.
Career earnings of $19,000 US dollars.
Yeah, I know.
No, $29,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be more.
Yeah. Wow. Nick, that is a beautiful photo of
I
you,
know,
my
right?
friend.
I've never seen him look
Wow,
happier.
so handsome.
I'm gonna say
How
this is
many
not. This is
brandies?
not. Yeah, I'm gonna say about 7 brandies deep.
No. That
1-6.
tournament, I was way deeper than 7.
When that photo was taken.
Yep.
I mean, you look like you're having the time of your life.
I took on the complexion of the brandy. Can't you see?
Yep.
So continuity. Queen's here for Danny Darney. Making 5k to go. Quibber's picking up a little taste or two in the hijack 9, 10 off clubs.
I'm losing my marbles up here. Yeah, so just a shout out there to our some of our headline sponsors coming in there. PokerBet, sorry, not PokerBet, PokerNews.com, as well as the Hendon Mob.
5,000.
And then to our personal sponsors, Thomas and Bennett and Twill, headed up by Michael Harris. Thank you very much for your generous contributions there, Michael Harris. And to GD Suits, Garrett Duncan, for kitting us out each with our very own custom blazer for this tour. Thank you to you guys. Really appreciate it. It's difficult to make us look as good as these shirts do and the blazers do, but they have, and they've achieved it. Chris, you look like a happy Christmas present. I like it. And the color suits you. Color really suits you. Brings out the best of your eyes.
I've never seen Jamie type my name into his website more aggressively than he did right now.
Yeah.
It's like, I hate you so much.
Pretty much.
What is it? 12,500.
Chris here getting an incredibly nice plate of food and delivered with a smile. Shirley, thank you so much for delivering the food with such a smile. You really made my day right now. So thank you. I tell you, this is one of the best teams of waitresses we've ever had on the SunBet Poker Tour. They love being in Sun City, and I think the extra sun gives them that extra pep in their step. Love it. Shirley, make sure Chris gives you a nice big tip there, hey? What?
Just much you tried to bluff this here.
I can't hear.
You got more than
you get more.
You got more than
8.
You got more, can't you?
Yeah, you catch all my bluff.
Yeah, it's
nice.
How much is that?
60. Check. Yeah, it's more.
Not too much. No, it's got too much, man. It's got 75. It's right. Covered. Here's extra for me also.
And Danny Diani on what? His third knockout so far?
We've been playing for 1 year or 2 years. How does it work?
Try to pull him over on court.
None of his blacks were.
That's baby.
He made a lot of blacks, but got called on all of them.
You know the 5 or the 9 is nowhere in his range. Flag call.
Big blind. 1-6.
Jeepers, was that an implosion or what?
It wasn't even a 1 second.
It was showing.
It wasn't even a 1 second. 1 second call, right? It was a snap. Immediate. In fact, before you even called, you was calling.
Don't forget to put your cards there. Thank you.
If anyone is considering buying a toasted sandwich,
1-6.
I can highly recommend the Cascades sandwiches are the best.
1-6.
Jamie, you look very intrigued there. What are you reading, sir? Are you just scrolling vigorously through the interweb?
No, I was actually re-watching the last hand, trying to figure out why Mathieu took that flop.
You play bad.
If you on the 10, you put it all in, you will fold it.
You're such a nerd.
On the 10, if you put all in, you call.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Oh.
Yeah, why would you?
Okay, yeah.
You definitely, from the call initially.
Whatever he's doing, you calling it.
Your bet size, immediately you said flash draw. And you're hoping a heart comes with the board. Scoopers. Scoop.
So Stephen Courtney picks up 10s here on the button. Looking quite short with 17 bigs behind.
Yeah, I don't think much is going to happen in this hand here, Mr. Sisu. Is probably just going to open fold.
Check fold.
5.5.
I don't think he'll open fold.
Oh, was he small blind?
Check bet fold. And Stephen Courtney picking up a nice little pot
I
there.
read his game. What I read his game, when he put the big bet, high bet,
Small blind,
he has
800.
nothing. He has nothing. I was watching him last night.
He's coming back now.
He has come. Hey, he won money.
He wants me, he wants.
And they play for
The only
nothing.
thing Danny doesn't have from Durban is a goatee. That's about it. Other than that, trunk is there.
We bet.
1-6.
He won money. He plays for nothing. In Asia.
1-6.
Yeah.
Sitting there by between you two now. That's seat 5.
Who's that?
Gentlemen.
1-6.
Apologies
That's
to
a bad
our
one.
viewers out there for missing the action on that previous hand.
Please, Stephen. Thank you.
What am I getting a walk?
You got too much. Give me a.
Jamie has gone back to review the hand to see why Mateo decided to take that line against Danny Deon.
Yeah, I just can't figure it out.
I'm gonna put you all
I don't know.
I've never seen you at a loss for words.
He had to turn his hand into a bluff if he wanted to take that pot down. He was on a hot draw on the turn.
How much had he committed to the pot at that stage?
It's 3 actually. Sorry.
Good question.
If you look on the left hand side of the screen is the action reel.
Cool. You can take it.
He 2x over that
No, I
pot.
don't play this one.
Don't play.
There's 42,000 in the middle, and he bet 91,000
In fact, let's keep it. Let's go.
and got snapped off by Danny's queens.
Yeah, very interesting. I'd like to actually catch up with him later on and chat to him about that. I'm certainly not questioning his play, but I'd like to
3-7.
figure out his thought process there. Yes, hindsight, it was a bad chip. But, you know, if he maybe had a towel
3-7.
or... Yeah, just love to know.
Danger, danger. Peter is in.
3-7.
Nobody knows what Peter has.
And Mateo is back in the mix.
Happy
Join-
Safari?
Maybe the fact that we are still in the rebuy period could have influenced that bluff.
Potentially, yeah. Be interesting to see what he does with the short stack now. Tries to navigate his way back into that position where he had 93,000 to bluff off.
Yeah.
Right, to the flop we go. Moon Khan under the gun here. First act, checks with his ace-3 suited hearts. Over to Mr. Sisu with 8s. Betting 5,000 to 11 and a half.
6-9 is not nuts. Huh? What?
So for you, those of you who don't know, Moon Khan's favorite hand is 6-9. And he will go to any length to make sure that that hand wins.
Yeah.
And he's just passing the comment there that he did not have 6-9. But it would have been the nuts.
Blind, you blind.
Can I have some change, please?
What do you want?
Give anyone. Yeah, 5.
One never knows who come up. Yeah,
Black.
No, I got black. This country, you're all blacks. A lot of blacks here. This country, this country belongs to blacks. Eh?
Cheap as Moon.
She's smiling. Look at the smile.
It's got a conversation.
Really move. 1-6.
So Jamie and I are still trying to figure out that hand with Mateo. Doesn't really make sense.
I'm
but
stumped, yeah.
Yeah.
Raise 3.5.
We will try and try and ask him the question.
Three and a half. Three and a half.
I don't know if you have to raise. You have to raise.
tell you one thing for free, and that is Jakubis hated folding that 6-7 suited there from the small blind.
Stephen Courtney's King 10 of clubs looking a little bit thin here after we saw all the clubs being folded.
Yep.
6-9 is nuts again.
But flops a gut shot. And he gets there on the turn. Flush does complete though.
Check. Check a bit.
Yeah, unlucky for him here that there's no real big hands left in this pot. So not a great river, not an incredible turn for him, I guess.
Wow, and again bluff catching here with bottom pair.
Nuts.
Straight.
Very dangerous board to bluff catch on.
Yep.
Flush gets there, straight gets there, trips get there.
Velotsky, huh?
You got straight or what?
Straight.
I turned it straight.
Looks like Mr. Cecil is leaving us, or no?
Stephen Courtney.
Yes.
Anyway, how you
Steve putting the hit and run.
Am I moving or you?
Cheers, Stephen. Hopefully we see you with bigger stack when you return.
So you
Definitely do not want to hold this hand.
No, don't change dealers. One is tired, exhausted.
Big blind. 1-6.
Changes the whole momentum and everything.
you got to sit for a button or two and see how the play goes.
Christopher.
You can lick it.
Good luck there.
Thanks.
1-6, yeah.
Yeah, 1-6.
What do you have there? Just the 6?
1-6.
I got no cards. Oh.
I didn't see how you connected to the board, Steven.
Steven.
There's a board paid in the end.
That's
1-6.
what you need.
One quick Keegan Sequeira also needs to settle a bet with me. I'm just finding Oaks left, right and centre. I love it.
The 5 handy.
If anyone in the chat ever gets offered a bet by Nick,
You just need to know which ones to take.
No, just say no.
I'm very fair. I like the competition of it. That's why I'm very happy to take it for a 10 rand. It doesn't matter. I just like the
you should have.
competition of it.
You know what you should have done? You should have. The bet should have been on how my demeanor would be coming back into the room.
Well, Chris, there's only one way you walk back into a room every time, so it wouldn't be much of a bet.
10-7-5.
What?
3-4.
Pinsi with the Gutty. So he's your cover. All has been made to return.
Sure.
6 of clubs.
Check.
7 on the
Check a
river.
bit.
I would love to see Mr. Sisu taking a bluff stab here.
It's a new term. We've never heard that one before, Jenny.
Bluff stab.
Bluff stab.
Nice one, Nick.
15,000.
Oh, and he does, and he gets it through
with a bluff stab.
Top G.
Well done.
What a move.
Oh.
Small big.
And he bet pot there.
1-6.
Legend.
I needed about 12 different things to happen on that server.
Small blind.
What?
8.
Okay, thank you.
1-6. 160.
Why everybody tries to blow Mandala? Quite a few people.
Ace queen for your Corvus now.
Yeah. 3-8.
Not.
3-8.
Then.
Check a bet. Check a bet. $14,000.
4,200.
4,200.
All right, so Danny defends his big blind here with 3-2 suited and flops a flush draw. And bottom pair to go along with it. Jacobus does c-bet for small sizing. Danny now gets there on the turn with a low flush. Jacobus probably happy enough to take a check here. Potentially realize his equity.
4 minutes.
No. I stand corrected.
10,200.
Bets 10,000 into 18,000.
Danny Diamante with the diaper.
Yeah. The clean diaper.
Raise.
Making a flush. And blocking outs for Jacobus there with the straight flush draw.
And he gets it through.
Yeah. 6 of clubs on the river, Chris. Would have been quite nasty.
Yeah, would have been a juicer.
Ace 2. Ace.
There you see Nicky and Noise stacked.
Yes, absolutely.
Doing quite well. Yeah.
Was it 8 now? Short flash or what? No, there. I don't know.
Three-card flush, yeah, there was a three-card flush.
Sugi out the way.
$800 more.
You said it.
Check a bet.
All in.
All in.
Mr. Moon, 6-9 not good, yeah.
Father 6-9 snap call.
That's your card.
No good.
Nico. Some place that I don't play.
So Johnny Forster players will be going on a break very soon.
It's one of his favorite cards.
Yeah, sounds about right, Chris.
Should be in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
So
probably maybe 2 or 3 more hands in at a time unless we have an absolute bolt over here.
Yeah.
1-6.
Mr. CCO with King 9. Danny out the way. EQ completes. So yeah, Queen 9. Checks the option. Ten deuce, 2 clubs.
Check.
$250.
How much? 2,500. 2,500.
Check any bet.
Yeah, so it's right.
Sorry, yeah, 250. What's that? 250. 2005. Yeah.
2005.
Pitch them, please.
And Peter
What do you
Sisu
want to
taking down another pot.
Nothing.
Man is on fire this afternoon.
Rabbit.
Hello, Nico. How are you?
There is Mr. Gara. Just come and have a quick chat.
Oh, what the hell he was talking about? I don't know.
ABC one.
I didn't understand a word of what he was saying. I don't care. But what did he want to say? I don't know. I didn't understand him.
That's why I took the phone.
Yeah. What did you tell him, Pablo?
He asked you a phone call away from your microphone.
160.
I know what you say.
Huh?
I just with my cat, that's all.
Moon limping here with Queen Deuce under the gun. 10 bigs. Perhaps plotting a move of sorts. Peter Sisu more than happy to come along with his suited ace. And Mathieu cannot play an unraised pot. Man has to raise it up every single time. Makes it 5k to go.
Comes pot 5.
Is it a break now, my dear?
Yes, it's a break.
So, Jamie.
Moving the table or not?
Yeah.
Taking 2 clubs.
Are we moving the table or
After this hand, I have a cool story for you.
Alright.
Cool story, bro. I think, Nick, you and Jamie should do a challenge. 100 prop bets.
It's funny you mentioned that because that's what the next social media clip's going to be about.
Oh, really? Sorry, I just need to hear a word.
It's going to be so fun.
So pretty interesting here, Mathieu.
Check a bet.
Flopping 2 pair. Peter Sisu with top pair. Might find himself in a bit of trouble. Let's see if he can
15.
sniff this out and fold this weak ace come the river.
Check a bet.
Oh, brutal river here for Mr. Sisu as he gets 2 pair.
All in. Call.
Oh, shame. That's unlucky.
Ace 3,
Yeah.
Ace 10, what can I say?
Yeah, what can you say? But still more than alive here with 25 bigs behind.
10-8.
10?
10-8.
Commentators curse
10,800.
their head. Nick goes and pops into the
Hey,
seats to have a chat.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup.
We blame you, Nick.
Did you see me come and stream there?
Yeah, we blame you.
Honestly, that felt like 5 hours ago.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Alright folks, that's the 15-minute break. We'll be back shortly. Enjoy.
Taking all the black tape. Uncle Peter?
Yes.
Can I please exchange for 5,000?
Oh, have I got 10 of these? Yes.
Not the blacks, not the blacks. I'm changing the blacks. Thank you.
Come.
1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Excuse me, sir. No cell. They don't allow cell phones on the table. Can you please put it? Thank you. Big blind, Henny. $2,000 to call.
When is the re-entry done?
2 hours.
Guys, up to 4,000.
All right, welcome back. I see Deon picks up my favorite hand, ace-4 of hearts, which is pretty cool here. Makes it 4K to go. Welcome back, Chris.
Great break there, gentlemen. Nice to just be able to sit outside and enjoy the weather.
Yeah, weather, a couple laughs with the boys.
Great laugh.
Nick is a special case, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Right, on the flop here, a little bit of action for Jihan in terms of his ace-4. They can get a runner straight or runner flush, save for Nicky Noi, but Henny Apple with the lead with the middle pair. 85% equity.
RS will find out that for you shortly, and yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll give you ample time to get up here with flights and accommodation and stuff like that, so do be prepared, stand by your phone. And to Keegan, if you are listening to the stream, please can you post that link so that people can join up with that competition.
So Nick, how many levels are we playing till the dinner break?
We are playing one more level to the dinner break. So 1 hour. 1 hour, and then we are gone an hour-long dinner break. Well needed. Casabella tonight, gentlemen? Pasta pizza?
Nah, sleepy. I'm fine.
Thank you.
Nice, thank you. Just the response I wanted.
You probably wouldn't.
Jamie doesn't even acknowledge your question.
He did.
So full, dude. I'm so full from
Right,
from lunch.
over to Nick.
Picks up Ace King UTG.
142 big lines, hey?
Yeah, and I mean,
Cruising.
first hand back on the stream and he picks up Ace King.
Yeah, I mean,
technically the second one.
Second hand.
You know, at one stage Stephen had 340,000 big blinds.
So I guess it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Point up.
Queen Jack here for 20 bigs.
Guys, side.
Makes the call.
Call. Up to point up.
Right, the bearer of bad news that Keegan Sequeira coming through and telling us the competition is unfortunately closed for those viewers out there that wanted to enter. We don't know when the announcement will be made, but we'll let you know as soon as we know. But please do jump onto the SunBet Poker Tour page and the MJPT Instagram page. Like it, follow it, so that you can be aware of future competitions coming up.
Maybe we should try and get some apparel to give away or something like that. Let's see if we can try that. King, 7 Jack.
Wow. Big flop, yeah, piece of everything for everyone.
Check.
Queen on the turn makes it very spicy.
$9,000. Call. 9,000. Call.
Right, 3 ways to a turn, 43,500 in the middle.
Oh,
Nick, I believe you actually called that one.
I did.
Nice. Right, so John pulls away here with the straight. Nicky and Noi.
Simon in trouble here.
Yeah. Simon turns the 2 pair. And Nicky and Noi now just downgraded to a top pair, top kicker with a straight draw to go along with it.
Simon just rips the lot here with his 2 pair.
26,500.
Deon. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever really ripping a flush here.
Love to see just a flat though.
Yeah, flat from Deon with his straight. He is unblocking clubs, which makes it a bit more likely that Simon could be doing this with certain club X kind of combo.
26,005.
He has made the call. I'm Nick. Bit of a decision to make here.
Very impressive here, folding top pair, top kicker. Pretty wet board though. Also blocking straights. So yeah, big fold.
Yeah.
4 outs for Simon.
No help on the river. GG, bud.
First hand, eh?
Nice. On the middle.
Second hand on the stream. It's pretty brutal. Turning 2 pair there. And off to the races. I'm sure we'll see Simon back in the mix. The man enjoys the size of tournament, so certainly see him back there.
On the TV they said mix. Them wrong. Any? I was winning that day. I was losing.
Blinds in, please. 2,000. 1,000, 2,000 blinds.
I was like, please put this one. Club I was fine. This is small.
Big blind empty. 2-2.
Ace Jack, Ace Queen, easy. Jack Queen, easy. Ace King, easy. Everything.
Blinds, please. 2,000 to call. Fold. 2,000.
Nice to see Vessel back on the feature table.
2,000 to call.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting to see he's folding Jack 10 on the hijack.
2,000. Call. Check or raise?
Check.
Check.
Yeah, flop there.
Check or bet?
No help to
Check or bet?
Nick's hand, but certainly Deon's hand here has equity. 83%.
4,500.
Of course, he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting spot here for Nick to bet. He's obviously defending his big blind with a lot of aces. Couple Jack 10s as well.
Check. Check. Check or bet? Check. Check or bet?
Right, and we're going to have a special
Yeah,
guest
bet.
in the next couple of minutes. So don't go away. The man is well traveled, well equipped, and certainly looking forward to getting his view on things. So don't go away. I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah, Sam. You gave me half of my bet on the previous one. I bet 9.
Blinds in, please.
What's wrong? Yeah.
Small blind, big blind empty. Small blind, big blind empty. Big blind empty.
Should have bet again. He made this. He's got form now.
2,000 to call.
Raise 4,000.
Raise 4,000. Fold. Fold. 4,000. Fold. 4,000. Call. 4,000. Call.
Good discipline. I was playing.
Check or bet? Check. Check or bet? Check. Check or bet?
Right, so Vessel opening here and flopping top there.
5,000.
Puts in the C bet.
much you got there?
5,000. Pass, please.
They're so good. Huh? They screen you at what?
That's it, huh? Single. So we'll see. If I double up my
Big blind
maybe not. If I don't, maybe I come back. Yeah.
2,000 to call. Fall.
Yeah.
2,000. Fall. 2,000 to call. Fall. 2,000.
Hello.
Oh, yes. Sorry, but I'm fragile.
Raise. 4,500. Fall. 4,500.
Perfect. All right. Welcome, Max Davison, into the box. Thanks for joining us, and congrats on your Mega Million win yesterday. How are you feeling?
Yeah, cool. To be honest, at the time it didn't really set in. I was just saying to Nick just now that when you do go on to win, and you do the interview pretty much immediately after, just I don't really know. Like, yeah, I haven't even really hasn't settled in that I've won, or I don't know. It's just very seems to happen so fast. Obviously, I went away and had a couple of beers after, so it was nice. But yeah, it's just when it's like you're still in sort of game mode, I think. Obviously, you like celebrate winning and stuff, but it's like it's just so fresh and I think it's just that really. It's just so fresh, and you're just not really settled in, and you've not really thought about like, oh, I've won, it's over, it's finished. It's I think you're still just in the mindset of still playing, sort of thing. Well, it's that way for me anyway.
Yeah.
What is up, my buddy?
I'm good.
Thank you. Sorry, I was just taking care of some business this end. Once again, congratulations, man.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
I'm sorry to see that you didn't run deep in the Venom last night. I was following you.
Yeah, it was nice. Amazing tournament. Obviously a very high buy-in for online poker, and for live poker it's not really a super high buy-in. I guess it's the same sort of level as a high roller, or just a bit higher than some main events in the world. But yeah, for online it's quite big. But to be honest, there's a lot of really interesting American players. Along with an amazing group of players from Europe and Eastern Europe. I mean, there's some of the best players in the world playing, so obviously it's a mixed bunch, but yeah, the Americans are for sure having the best time.
So when are we going to see you jumping into one of those GG Millions, huh?
To be honest, I kind of know my level, and I'm not good enough to beat these guys in these 10Ks and stuff. I'll be honest, I'm just nowhere near as good as them. I think I do occasionally play some big things, like I have played some 10Ks and stuff before. A few years ago there used to be it was called Millions on Party Poker. And I got in via a satellite. It was $10,000 and I got in via satellite, I think for like $500 or something. So that was like really cool, and it's the first time that I ever played that high stakes, and still I think to this day I've never played that high a buy-in for tournaments. But yeah, I occasionally play some of these bigger things. Like this year I played the WSOP online 5K, whereas before in the past I'd never had. Just had some good opportunities in the last, let's say, 2 years to be able to play in these with various different reasons of investors and things like that. So it kind of opens the doors, and obviously with the good form and working hard on my game and sort of being at the best stage that I have ever in my life for poker, I think it's just kind of the opportunity to play. But I'm very realistic. Like I don't just, you will never see me like hop in like a Triton, for example. It would be cool to play, but like, I would for sure be losing to these guys.
Yeah, but I'm sure you'll get there eventually.
Yeah, raise that river, I promise.
Potentially. lot of hard work and you can get there. But
never say never.
Yeah, no, never say never. I know there was a recent stop in Jeju. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Jeju. And to be honest, there was a lot of business and recreational fun people playing compared to normal Tritons. So if that sort of thing is on again, then I would definitely consider it. But yeah, I mean, it's just a humongous amount of money. I don't have that sort of money to buy into these events, so it would be in place of some investor or something like that. But yeah, I mean, the outlay for these series is hundreds of thousands of dollars. So yeah, big money, but big money comes with potential reward.
Yeah, I mean, scooping a couple of $1 million is never a bad thing.
Yeah, it would be really nice, and yeah, it would be cool to battle some of these, like, I mean, world-known best players in the world. I think they would shred me apart, but I mean, there's some lineups where I think I would win. So yeah, it's not out of the realms of possibility. So what's this event here? So I'm going to play this one, but I didn't actually realize. I thought it was going to be 5:30, but it's actually, there's a dinner break, so you can register at 6:30. How many people is in so far?
Nice.
Not too sure, but I don't even know how many entries we had and how many are left.
Yeah, we've got 2 tables running only at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, this is the grind, so it's 12.5, 40k starting, hour levels.
Yeah, this is a really cool addition, I think, that they made to their series. Like these amazing structures are just, yeah. I think South Africans are kind of used to these hour-long blind levels and amazing structures. But to be honest, I don't think the South Africans, if they haven't played overseas, don't realize how fortunate they are. Because if you play anywhere in Europe, like pretty much only the main event is an hour, and the rest of the clocks are maximum 40 minutes. So yeah, a lot faster paced overseas, and a lot more aggressive. Whereas here, just very fortunate to be able to play. 12,500 rand is a lot of money, but compared to global, it's not that much money. And to be able to play effectively a 3-day event for this much money is kind of crazy. Like you would only see this in like a main event style thing, not in a side event.
And tell me about this blogging adventure you're on. Like right now.
Yeah, so if you haven't seen, I've started a Instagram page. It's Max Deverson Poker. I also am starting a YouTube page as well, kind of linked in a way. So it's going to be a combination of lots of different things, kind of all related to poker, travel, the lifestyle of playing poker, all things, whether it's just South Africa or overseas. It's going to be like a whole big mixed bunch of stuff. Obviously very fortunate recently to go to Ireland and Amsterdam. And yeah, I mean, going forward in the next year, it's going to be plenty more very cool places that I'm going to go. And yeah, I'm going to be kind of third-personing and showing people what it's like to do this sort of thing. But it is very tricky and it's very time-consuming. I try and give my honest opinion on most of their things, but sometimes when you lose a big hand and stuff like that, the last thing you want to do is talk to the camera. But yeah, no, I try and keep it like as real as possible. I'm not staging anything or anything like that, and just kind of just showing people what it potentially is like, and I hope people are enjoying it.
That's sick. But what we'll do is we'll get your Instagram handle, put it into our chat for everybody to give Max a follow and join him on his adventure.
Yeah, thank you.
And you might even show off some of the ring, the WSOP ring that you got.
Yeah, so it actually took some time to come, but it's now turned up actually at my friend's house in London. And I'm going to London soon, so I'm going to be able to collect it.
Nice.
And it's really cool. I'll show you guys a photo of it now, actually.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, I can't show anyone on here, but...
Will you be wearing it, or putting it on a chain or something?
I won't be wearing it. The only time I wear it is if I potentially win another one. Then obviously it would be a cool photo to have 2 rings and hopefully 3 rings, 4 rings, and so on.
So basically you make an infinity gauntlet out of it.
Yeah. Nice. It's a very cool thing, but yeah, it's not really my style. It's more of a Surgeon Singh type style thing.
Yep.
He loves all these like blingy things, and yeah, for me it's not something I would ever wear, to be honest. But it's a really cool achievement.
It's nice to have, yeah,
super proud of it. Yeah.
Oh, bro, you worked hard for it, buddy. So this action here, but it's been crazy again.
Is it? That's good.
Our French connection has jumped into this one as well. He was played some sick hands as well.
12 enough.
The Matthew that came third yesterday.
Correct, yeah.
He did really well. I was very impressed by the way he played. I actually thought he was going to be the biggest competition on the table, just based on he has a pretty decent Ender mob. If you don't know what that is, it's like basically tracks like all your tournaments, so you can find this online, and it records how many, what you cash for in what event. He has a pretty good Ender mob, and it's not just because he's got like 800,000 in cashes. It's like it's gonna sound like kind of silly, but like it's not hard to get 800,000 in cashes, but it's hard to do it in like a quick time.
Yeah, consecutively.
Yeah, so a good example of this is I think Nick Inouye is coming around 600 from memory, but Nick's been playing the game for like 20 years, right?
Yeah.
So it's an amazing achievement, don't get me wrong, but like it's a long period of time, so you know it's not hard. 10,000 here, 10,000 here.
Yeah,
you know,
to accumulate.
Accumulation over the years is doable. Whereas this guy, he's had 2 six-figure scores in the last 18 months, which is very hard to do.
Yeah.
And from what I saw, his buy-ins weren't that high either, like generally around $500 to $1,000. So yeah, to cash with this sort of money, you have to be very good, in my opinion. So I would say it was like a very big game of 2 halves, and in the first half it was like 5-0. Let's call it football. It was demolition, 3-bet a lot, really aggressive, picked all the right spots, and then it did really well. And then I don't know the actual tipping point of when it was. I think it was probably the hand where Marco bluffed him with the pocket freeze. Amazing hand. If you look back on that, it's like insane to watch. Like definitely go back and watch it if you can.
Yeah, we'll actually get that clipped and we'll put it up.
It's fantastic hand. Yeah, I mean, fair play to Marco for pulling the trigger there and going for the big bluff. But yeah, no, I think that was kind of the turning point. And then, he kind of lost his way a bit, lost the chip lead, regrouped a little bit, but then unfortunately just kind of, I don't know what happened. He just, I don't know, it kind of fell away a bit and it couldn't recover. Also, it didn't have very many good hands in like the second half.
Yeah, he lost momentum.
Yeah, you can run over a table, but then if you don't get any hands and everything's not going your way, it becomes like very deflating,
Yeah.
So I mean, he was very good, I thought, and then shame he just one of those things. Just lost the chip lead, and it just you could see even when I looked at him in the interview, so I already rewatched everything, and shame. I really felt for the
dejected.
guy. Yeah, I really felt for the guy. He just looked like he was completely lost. Shame.
Yeah, no, it's I see this. The mental side of this game is crazy, buddy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, Max is showing us a picture of it. What we'll do, we'll actually get that
bet with nothing.
Oh wow.
Max, is that on your socials?
It's not yet, because I obviously haven't got it yet. It's at my friend's house in London.
Yes.
So when I get there, I will definitely take some photos.
That is super sick. That is very cool.
Yeah.
Wow, and it's got your name on it.
Yeah.
It's actually got your name on it. That is amazing.
Yeah, it's a really cool fig.
2000.
World Series of Poker ring. Proper boy. Well done again.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, now I've got to go win that bracelet then, huh? Not the main event one, just a bracelet.
A bracelet.
Got close once, but I mean, come on. So distraught, mate. So distraught. But look here, Stephen Courtney, small blind, ace king.
Yeah.
Just rips her for 95.
Oh yeah, they're actually playing poker. I guess we're just chatting away here, but they are playing poker. Yeah, this is obviously a very, very easy hand for Stephen to go all in with. Yeah, absolute premium. Wants to get action here. Nick just wanted to see a flop with the ace-3, but yeah, easy pickup for Stephen. And looks like he's around 100,000. You start with 40,000 in this tournament, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Who's this young guy here? I've never seen this guy next to Stephen.
Yeah, Vessel. He's being coached by Mark Werter.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and I believe Roy, someone by the name of Roy, put him in. I'm not familiar with Roy. Robert Cowley, sorry.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good luck to him. He looks like quite young.
Yeah, he's 19.
Wow,
very
cool.
young.
Very cool. And I was saying to actually someone the other day, do need to find a way to get these young people into poker, especially in South Africa. Other than this new guy that I've just seen now, I don't know anyone under the age of 25 other than Marco, Damon and Yoni, which is a real big shame that play. And you know, in 10 years that's going to be a real big problem if the young people aren't coming through. I'm not sure how it works in this country because I know salaries are where they are and that sort of thing, so buying in is sometimes is an issue.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, it's a lot of combinations of these companies working in a way to get free rolls and cheap things, you know, 100 rand tournaments, stuff like that. I know they're not going to make any money from it, but like it's the future of the game. You need to unfortunately give a lot back to reap the rewards in the future, and I think this is the way. You know, even a 100 rand tournament is absolutely nothing to the casino. They obviously don't really make any money from poker in general. So you know, you've got to get these people playing if they want to have a future of poker in this country.
I don't know why she didn't do it.
And looks like Henny's raised kings and how do you pronounce his name? Is it Jehan?
Henny.
No.
Jehan.
Is it Jehan?
Jehan.
Sorry, Jehan. Yeah, he's flopped what he thinks is a great hand, but he's in big trouble here. I imagine Henny's always going to bet. Might get a little bit tricky, but with 4 people, I imagine him to just bet this one. Well, he does get a bit tricky. Very dangerous, 4 people in the pot.
Yeah, especially with 2 spades on the flop.
Yeah, there's a lot of hands that can get called by as well here, you know, flush draws and straight draws, stuff like that. So I would like to see a bet, but I can understand, you know, he doesn't need any real protection from his hands and wants to just kind of get the maximum value here. And Johan is Gian, sorry. Gian is betting away, thinks he has the best hand here, and most of the time he will, but unfortunately Henny is sitting with the absolute nuts here. He does not want to see a heart on the turn, that's for sure. Dominic from Canada, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently he's 2024's leading flag hunter.
Oh my god, I was Googling this the other day and I saw this name.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Been to 10 countries so far in 2024.
Wow, cool. So he's leading, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
I saw how that works actually because it's basically the countries you cash in, right? And there's like a leaderboard.
I think so.
Yeah, so every flag you get in a different country, on your Hender mob you get a
Very cool. That's kind of my sort of poker goal, is to just travel and play and do some flag hunting.
One of my friends, actually, a German guy, he also does this as well. I think he has about 6 so far this year.
Okay, awesome.
Not up there at 10 though, that's insane.
Just
10.
go around and crush.
Yeah, 10, huh? That's a lot.
Yeah.
But the thing that's a little bit silly about I have seen on that is like any cash in any country for any amount.
Okay.
I don't know what the requirements are.
It's not like are they like at least regulated?
Oh yeah. It's like regulated like it is here. Like it's done by the GPI. Things.
Okay.
But I don't think there's like a minimum buy-in or anything, or it has to be a main event. You know, I don't know what's the requirements. Really fortunate turn here for Deon and Henny not going for any value is kind of interesting. He's obviously scared of the flush, but I think if Henny thinks about this a little bit more carefully, Deon's always going to bet a flush on the turn, especially with the ace of spades. Like Deon can never have the nut flush. Well, he can
he checks back.
Yeah, this is Henny's going to be gutted here. Yeah, I would like to see Henny go for some value there. You can't really expect Gian to have a flush when he checks back the turn, because he definitely wants to put money in if he has a flush. You're still going to get called by a lot of hands that you beat as well, like ace 4 with a top pair now and a straight draw. Also, if he has a hand like pocket 5s or pocket 4s for a straight, he's still going to call. And generally, when someone calls a check raise on king 3-2 flush draw, they're gonna have hands that are not just a king, and once he gets checked behind on the turn, it's very unlikely that Gian has a flush. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played
Small
much
blind to
GM.
turn
But I don't expect him to ever check back a flush on the turn.
So Max, that phone of yours is probably going to go off like fireworks, buddy. See, James already popped your handle into the YouTube chat. Lawrence Reese saying that he follows you already, and he's been commenting on all your posts. So go on, buddy.
I can't see his comments. Where are they? Are they on this computer? No.
On your Instagram.
On your Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is following you already.
Who's following me?
Lawrence 3.
Yes.
So I like these little competitions you do. For guys that don't know, Max was giving away some percentages in himself recently when he was up in Amsterdam and Ireland. Are you looking to do a little bit more of those, or there's going to be you're going to get like a competition where you can get someone actually to come play one of those events with you? What else have you got in the working?
So it's like you're inside my head, huh? So I have got a great idea for my next competition.
I've got the best one for you.
Okay, I'm not going to tell anyone what it is yet, but it's going to be released tomorrow. It's a new idea, and I think it's going to be very nicely received. Basically, if you don't know how I've done things in the past, like I kind of had the idea from like Mr. Beast. Of like giveaway type thing, and yeah, basically I gave away 1% in the Amsterdam main event and also in the Irish Open main event. And the insane thing was, in Amsterdam there was like I think 1,100 players or something. First was like 200 and something thousand euros, and I ended up coming 10th. And
wow.
I mean, this would have just been insane. I mean, this would have, the fireworks, I mean, at this point as well, I didn't have that many people following it and entering the competition and stuff like that. I think it was about, from memory, I think the number was, there was actually 69 entries because everyone said, oh, when the lady picked the number, she's never going to pick 69, which I guess is true, and we drew it differently the second time, just in case it happened again. Wow, big hand here, wow.
Oh man, I just saw that river.
Henny in big problems. No way Henny can fold this hand. Absolutely zero chance. Nick bet's so small here on the turn after the flop check check. And then Henny leads out for value and Nick raises. Oh wow.
Could you ever put Nick on like an ace queen on the turn?
Nah.
Okay.
I think I lose a lot more than Henny does. I think I definitely raise again. But yeah, going back to the free roll there. So yeah, it was 1% giveaway, and it would have been insane to win the first one. I hopefully, obviously, could win one in the future. But yeah, I mean, this person got 250 euros or something.
Not bad. Yeah.
Not bad. Which was really nice. It went to Kindra, one of the ladies that works here.
Oh, awesome.
One of the massage ladies. Yeah, so a really nice friend of mine. So well done to her. And then we did another one in Ireland. And unfortunately only cashed for like a couple of thousand there. So they got like, can't remember, 30 euros or something. Still not bad. But yeah, no, I'm going to be doing another one from tomorrow, and the post will be up. So definitely enter that one. I'm just thinking, I don't want to disclose exactly what it is, but I hope everyone likes the new twist. It's not going to be the same as before, so yeah, we'll see if it's appreciated.
Why not? Why not?
Courtney should have had those things.
Fold.
Would have trapped you.
Why not?
Check all the way.
I said it, check all the way.
Call. Why not?
It's a strong river.
Call.
Same as you say. Yeah. If you have two pairs, I've got to get value.
Yeah, you can't.
Check.
Check a bit.
I mean, where's my free roll?
Check. Check
I
a
thought of
bit.
that last night. Don't ask me how I remember it now.
5,000.
But I definitely think that would work.
Yeah, I won't disclose what it was because that's a very good idea and I might use it. But it wasn't exactly what I'm going to do. but that is a really, really good idea. It's actually along those lines, but not exactly that.
But yeah, we'll wait till tomorrow. Let us know when it's up and about. We'll be sure to push it on the stream for you.
Thank you.
And everybody will obviously give it a shot.
Yeah. There's a lot of new players here that I actually haven't played with too much. Well, I say new players. There's a lot of players that I've played with here, but like very infrequent. Solomon is one of these people. Sisu is another one I've not really played with. Moon, I played with a bunch, but like not really in Monster Jam and stuff, like mainly like online. And then on this table, like, yeah, there's Dominic I've obviously never played with, and this young guy here. Steve I played a bit with, and Nick I played obviously loads with.
Yeah.
Mainly because of all the high roller stuff. Henny, again, played quite a decent amount with him.
Yeah, I've actually been well impressed with the youngster Vessel over here. Stepping up, getting out of the comfort zone, and trying to come and tangle with the best.
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, especially at this age, to come through. You feel like you've got a bit of a target on your back because these guys are all very experienced and older. And like Nick is a great example of this. Nick Inouye, like he's very successful in business and stuff like that, and he plays all these high rollers. And you see it like in the rebuy stage of the tournament, he can just be going all in blind every hand.
Yeah.
So like it's very intimidating for these young guys if someone like Nick is on your table, especially like now he's got so many chips, right? Nick's just gonna play every single hand. And like this new guy is coming in, what's his name again, sorry? Vessel. So he's coming in Vessel and like he's learned stuff and he's understanding the game and he's new to the game. And then he just sees like someone like Nick who is so unorthodox in the style of the way that he plays. It's very intimidating and like can be a lot of pressure, and the best thing to do is if you're new to the game, whatever age you are, is just don't get deflated when people like Nick beat you, and anyone for that matter, because it's part of the game. You have to win and lose. You can be the best player in the world and you can still lose, It's still a game of luck. There's some skill to it, but there's, most part is all luck. Don't get intimidated, keep pushing away, keep trying to play. The more experience you have, the more comfortable you feel. A great example of this is like Nico Vickers. In the last year or so, he actually hated being on stream. And I do a lot of things with him and he's obviously my friend. But yeah, he didn't want to play. And for someone that is learning to get better and stuff like that, you have to play to get better. And he just wasn't enjoying it. Didn't like the stream. Didn't like the pressure of people watching. Didn't like the time clock, stuff like this. He didn't like anything, honestly. And that takes a little bit of work. And
well, look at him now. Huh?
Now he's killing it, right?
Yeah.
I think he told me. So we went and had a beer last night. Obviously, he won the Little Slam, which is really cool. I was super happy for him to win his first live tournament. That's really cool, and I mean he's going to win loads more. But yeah, he's been on the last 6 tournaments he's played live. He's been on 5 final tables.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Absurd.
Super consistent.
Yeah. Absurd. And I mean, not just 20 or 30 people entering. It's 100 in some of these events. Then that's really tough. So yeah, no, he's definitely changed his tune, and now you'll see if you looked at streams a year ago compared to how he looks now. He's super confident now. He's wearing nice shirts, chatting with the dealer, calling people out when they're doing stuff wrong. Having banter at the table rather than just being super closed and refrain from playing and nervous.
For somebody.
So yeah, no, that's basically the bottom line. And this Vessel, he'll have this. I don't know if he comes from an online background or how new he is to the game. But a lot of it's just experience, and this is why someone like Nick does so well, because do you think Nick cares about winning and losing? No, he just goes with whichever decision he thinks is the best, and he puts the chips in. And that's why I say to Nick all the time. I don't know if he believes me or not, but Nick is one of the least favorite people I like to play with. I don't like to play with him.
So unpredictable.
He is so dangerous. Whenever I play with Nick, I play an insanely big pot for 5 times the average. With 1 pair.
And you never know if it's going to go your way.
Never know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it goes good, sometimes it goes bad. But when you play with someone like Nick, the pots are going to be big and they're going to be very aggressive, and you don't know what he's going to turn up with. Sometimes he's got kings and sometimes he's got 6-2 suited. You don't know.
Nice shot there.
So, as they're filming this here, this outside shot is obviously the main hotel there.
Yes.
Is that someone there right now?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Why didn't they come
Well, it's not 30 minutes ago.
Why didn't they come to the golf course and film me playing earlier?
Oh yeah, should have.
How did it go, by the way?
I won all the money. It was
Go on.
great.
I mean, do you like run bad ever?
No. Oh my goodness. You should have seen it. So I actually played with Nico and Adam. And to be honest, I'm a lot better than them, so I gave them a shot hole. And so I won't say how much we were playing for. It wasn't too much money, so it's fine. But we played like a point scoring system. We only played actually 9 holes. But basically we played this crocodile course and the Lost City or whatever it's called. And there's a hole, I think it's hole 3. It's a par 3. It's either hole 3 or 4. What's happened here? So
Vessel very short.
is that
would have liked to.
Stack correct? I don't know. Seems like so short.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be. Queen 7-3.
If we could get it zoomed in, I don't know if we can because the purple chip is obviously 5,000, right?
Yeah.
It would indicate that he has 5,000s in the hands that he's shuffling though. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're greys. I mean, that could be similar color, right?
Yeah,
it's
greys
difficult to
are
see.
probably...
Greys are
500, 500, yeah.
500, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say, right? I mean, it seems unlikely he has 10,000 chips, but maybe.
7,000.
Anyway, going back to the golf. So yeah, we played and this is par 3. And I hit it left into the bunker. Adam is already out the hole. He's hit it 100 yards wide. He's out. So Nico's hit it like long of the green on the par 3. I've gone left into the bunker. And then there wasn't any sand in the bunker, but as I stepped into the bunker, there was sand. And then where my ball was, there was no sand. Anyone that knows golf, of course, knows what's going to happen here. There's a pond the other side of the hole. It's only about, I don't know, 20 meter chip, but the pond is 40 meters away. It's no sand. Yeah, you know what's happened here. I've bladed it. Absolutely thinned it. But because I'm running so hot, there's a rock on the other side of the pond.
Oh, no.
It hits the rock, literally like a pinball, bounces up in the air back onto like the edge of the green.
Wow.
And of course I went on to win that hole, and basically the points ended up, I got 10 points, Nico had 3 points, and Adam had 2 points, so yeah, I definitely had a free day.
Nothing wrong with that at all, buddy. So you're going to be joining us in our little putt-putt challenge?
Oh yeah, for sure. We play for money?
Pride, Jamie's done gambling.
Yeah. We can play for 10 rand. I see that you like to bet 10 rand.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I don't know, we can play skins. It's no problem at all.
Don't let the flash come
but put Jamie, buddy. He's been getting the short end of the stick with his neck out. He just can't win.
Nope.
He makes like most absurd bets.
Sounds like you're not good at betting, to be honest.
Maybe I should just not play poker.
No. Yeah, we'll make a plan to get that done. Yeah, then we'll get you involved if you can.
Yeah, for sure, I'm keen.
Tucker's going to be joining us. Mark is going to be joining us.
I was actually going to play. I actually messaged Tucker to see if he was around to play today, but he was busy with work and stuff. Yeah, no. If I putt anything like I did today,
we're all screwed, huh?
Yeah, you're all finished. Yeah.
Putt's another game, bro.
Yeah, true. Where's the course? I'm going to go and have a few practice rounds.
Have a scope it out. Do some recon. It's there at the cabana side. There's actually 2.
Oh yeah, down by the lake there.
There's one by the lake and there's one up in the vacation club.
Okay, cool, yeah. Okay, so Vessels clearly was that short because now he's gone all in with a small blind. So
10,500.
Yeah, we just got confirmed by the dealer there. 10,500.
Are you sure?
6 plus 4 is 10. 10,500.
Yeah.
Back's still trying to work out where his
where did that even come from?
Voices in his head.
Oh, I'm like, where does that even come from there? I actually made a birdie today, that was nice.
Cool.
I played the par 5 absolutely perfect. Driver, I had 250 meters. I wasn't sure if I could reach with my hybrid, so I don't chip very well. It's easily my biggest flaw in my game. Like driving, I'm generally okay.
Right, I'm here with Danny Deon. Danny, talk to me. How's your experience been so far at Sun City?
Experience brilliant. Very, very nice venue. Very well organized. Well done to the team. And yeah, looking forward to the main event on the weekend and all the other events that are coming up.
And tell me, what event are you looking most forward to?
Most forward to the main event because I got back-to-back. I had the Cape Town one, I came 5th. Times Square, I came 5th. Hopefully, I'm going to break the ice here.
And tell me something, what do you think of the venue?
The venue is brilliant. Excellent venue, nice scenery. I think it accommodates everyone because you do have the guys that want to sit and chill out. Nice views. The smokers can go out, they can eat out there. And very well organized. This, as far as I'm concerned, is the best venue that you guys have got.
Well, there you heard it from Danny. Danny, thanks for your time. Good luck with the rest of the tournament.
Game 7. 7 was for the Cape.
Thanks for that, Nick. Back to the action here. Dominic French, Pocket Kings, 105 big blinds, our flag hunter.
Yeah.
Clicking back to Nick.
Yeah, it looks like Nick's gone for a small raise and obviously decent hand in the hijack.
5.
Wow, this is big collision here. Very small raise by Dominic. Generally you want to raise a bit bigger out position than this, and especially this deep against Nick, you want to put a bunch of chips in when ever possible with Kings. Henny, I wouldn't blame him if he re-raised here. Folding is also kind of fine. Calling I don't love because then you just let Nick come in. I actually would have liked to bluff from any there with the. I mean, it can still be winning as well, to be honest.
Mixing some 4-bit folds.
Yeah, it's not really in any style of play, to be honest. But
I mean, look at this flop.
Oh my goodness! All the money goes in. See you on the river. Yeah, I expect this to pretty much play for stacks. I think Nick is going to play his 4s pretty aggressively here, open in a straight draw. Depends how much Dominic bets, to be honest.
8,000?
Yeah, against this small bet. Wow, okay. Interesting. I'm surprised Nick didn't think about raising there against such a small bet. What's a good card, I guess?
The 6.
Yeah, aces is going to be a boring card, right? Yeah. Dominic, I imagine, is going to continue betting.
Sizing up, I guess?
Yeah. See, this is why I would have just got a bit bigger than Dominic, because look how small this pot is. Yeah, it's just not big enough pot with these 2 hands on this board. Yeah, it does hold up, and Dominic's going to bet small, and I think Nick's just going to call, to be honest. He doesn't love it, but he's like, oh, I didn't get there, but he actually gets a pretty decent price, getting like 6 to 1, basically 5 to 1.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the worst call. Like, we can see we'd be losing, but yeah, I mean, what are you going to do, Nick? You got 2 pair, come on. Yep.
Makes the call. So we get the bad news.
Nick's going to be like, wow, I should have lost so much money here.
Yeah.
I mean, so this is the difference between someone like Dominic. I don't know, this is just based on one hand. The difference between Dominic and someone like me. I'm setting this up for a river shove, and Dominic has, kept this pot under 100,000 when they've got 200,000 each. So just wants to go a bit bigger there. Nick is going to generally call too many hands, so you want to just price him out a little bit. Well, price him up a bit and charge for your good hands. Kings is a really hard hand to find, and you just want to build the pot a bit more. But I don't know, maybe he had his reasons to bet a bit small, keep Nick in, and maybe he thinks that Nick's just so wide in that positions that maybe he thinks that Nick will call him with maybe 9 high or something on the flop against these smaller bets, which has some merit to doing. But I generally at these stack depths, I generally try and go for all the chips there.
Yeah, similar to the spot that you were with Kenny in.
Yeah, so I think I make a pretty big mistake in that hand, to be honest. But yeah, I went for it all with kind of an interesting holding against Kenny on the final table. Jack 9 against Jack 5 on Queen Jack 2 5 9. With the flush draw, which missed. And yeah, I went for it all in on the river, which I know that none of you would do. I had my reasons for it, and even Nico was surprised when I went all in. But yeah, no, I think it's kind of a big mistake, the actual sizing, because I don't really have that many bluffs. Kenny's going to always think I bluff spades though, so this is actually why I went all in. I was pretty sure Kenny, I wouldn't ever do this if I had Queen Jack, for example, because it's just harder to get calls. But when I don't have any queens in my hand and Kenny can potentially have a queen, kind of just decided to go for all of it. But I think it was, to be honest, a mistake.
Well, but it worked out for you in the long run. So lessons were learned.
Yeah.
And we adapt. And we move on.
So Nick obviously raising 6-7 suited premium for Nick, and to be honest, these suited connectors perform so well at this stack depth. And Dominic going with the flat call on the button, I think, is pretty normal play against these positions. Flop comes queen high, and Nick obviously flops the gut shot, goes for a continuation, I bet, and I think it's pretty good. And Dominic takes it away on the turn with top 2 and the flush draw. See, like there, for example, like he has top 2, but like Nick never has anything. So like, why are you not like giving him some rope there? But when you had kings, you know, you're betting. I don't know. They're just that one seemed a bit counterintuitive to me. Like clearly Nick never has anything there on the turn, so maybe even a check back. It's kind of weird with that particular holding, but you could quite clearly see like Nick was done with the hand, right? And he even had I think the ace or the queen of spades for the redraw
for the flush.
I mean, he's just got the absolute world there, you know. So I don't know. We'll see. Had obviously his reasons, and I guess the same reasons for when he bet small in the other one.
2000.
I've never played with this Dominic guy before. Like obviously he said he's this flag hunter guy.
Yeah.
So I mean he's obviously doing well. He's cashing in a lot of different countries.
2000.
So fair play to him.
2000 to call.
This is Canada flag, right?
Fold.
Yes.
Yeah.
2000 to
Did he just fold ace queen in the cutoff? Is that right?
Surely not.
That couldn't be.
I don't know. Sometimes his card readers are wrong, or maybe he just had enough and thought people aren't going to fold to him because of the hot streak. I don't know.
Well, maybe he's just looking forward to the break, you know.
Yeah, this is always a factor, and I do see these people doing this a lot actually. There's some people that go one or two ways. So when it comes to a break, you have like very clear 2 different camps.
I know which one I'm in.
and you have the I will fold pretty much everything unless it's the nuts because I want to go on a break. And then you have the other camp of I want to bluff because all the other people fold everything, you know? There's no like middle ground and like playing their hands like, let's call it normally how they would. They're just very right and left wing, you know?
Yeah, it's always different. It was fun to see the different dynamics.
Yeah. And you can see as well, like some people going to fold out a turn and stuff because they want to just go on the break. So of course, you know, then you see, like I'm very much one of these people that takes advantage of that and goes for the raise. But I don't go like completely bananas, but I do see some like banana hands sometimes on these break, like when it comes to like a minute left or whatever, just because the people want to go to the toilet or, you know, or want to bluff it. I don't know. It's just, you see it quite a lot.
Right, so we should have about, what, 5 or 6 minutes left before the guys go on a break?
Yeah, it looks like that. See if we can get vessels to double up before we go.
Would be nice.
It's going to be in the big blind next with 6 big blinds. Dominic with the kings again.
Call. 2000.
He calls, okay.
Call.
Mixing things up, huh?
Yeah, getting very creative. Now he's just going to have to play a pot with at least a few people here. Nick, obviously, easy call. And Courtney with the 9-3. Tell you what would be a really nice flop would be like Queen 3-3.
Something crazy like that. I mean,
I was close.
Very close, mate. Very, very close. So Stephen's finding bottom pair there.
Yeah, Stephen going to lose a little bit here, maybe. I expect, based on the way that
2.5.
Dominic has played, he's just going to small bet something. Yep, makes sense. Gone for a small bet. Not much there for Richards and Nick. Okay, what do I know? He sees something I don't.
He's got 2 overs.
And he's
coming along.
It is such a small bet, so it does make it sense. You know, 2 overs, backdoor straight draw.
So the 3 could come on the turn now.
Yeah, this is kind of a interesting way of playing this hand.
Yeah, I'm quite confused actually.
9 would be interesting.
4 ball.
Okay, pretty much a nothing card. I imagine Dominic's just going to bet again.
Hope to see him size up a bit.
Yeah, I don't. Based on what I've seen in 3 hands, I don't ever expect him to bet more than 8,000. Yeah, I'd be shocked if he bets more than 8,000. Maybe 10, but.
Imagine he checks.
Wow. Okay.
Check.
I'm not sure why he's checked there. Maybe he's got some reasons. Just want to again, same as the other pot before, you want to get some value with your kings. There's a lot of hands that can call you, some straight draws, some flush draws, any pair. Nick, Stephen gonna bluff? Okay. I actually kind of like this from Stephen. He actually doesn't get to the river with many worse hands than this. Like, he's going to have 9-10, Jack-10, which he's going to have to bluff, I imagine. It's actually really nice to turn this hand into a bluff. Yeah, I think this is really well played from Stephen, actually.
Go on, Mr. Courtney.
Yeah, I really like this. He's also probably aware that no one has a straight, so I mean, this is, I think Stephen just using his experience there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice watch.
Yeah.
That's
Sugan.
Yeah, on Sugs.
Is that a Ferrari watch? Or?
Yep, that it is.
Oh, okay. So what happens when you win main events, I guess.
Yeah.
His bling on his hands, I just can never get over how cool it is.
The lion, brother.
Looks like he's got a new haircut as well.
Get the flush. That's looking fresh.
Yeah.
He's got to get those.
That's what happens when you win main events. You see watches looking fresh.
You gotta come in and do the current champion and give a little speech, shuffle up and deal.
2000.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm kidding. Probably happen. I can make it happen though.
Good idea.
Raise 5000.
Yeah, that hand was very unorthodox, should we say?
Yeah. To be honest, can't make much sense of that one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try either.
No.
5000.
But I honestly, like, of all the people in the hand in that particular hand, I think Stephen played that one the best, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not just because he won, but he just really took advantage of the situation. Realised that unlikely that someone had a straight or a flush. Was there a flush? No, I think just a straight. And it's
Flush,
not a bad
get
hand.
down the river.
Yeah. Vessels folding again. Shame. 5 big blinds is really the worst stage of tournament poker.
Yeah, but you know you can always split it up, huh?
Do you know what happened actually? So,
you want to disclose?
It's actually a sad story. Well, I say sad. Actually happened last night in the Venom. I went down to 5 big blinds, 4.2. I was on my second bullet, and yeah, I had 4.2 big blind after losing a flip ace queen against tens or jacks or something. Had 4.2, and I managed to spin 4.2 to 93 big blinds.
Wow.
And then still didn't make day 2.
Yeah, and you finished at Hoppers 5 in the morning.
Yeah, great, huh?
And then you went, what time did you play golf?
We teed off at like 11:30, 12.
So you must have had a fantastic season.
Oh, it's fantastic, yeah.
So how many players played day 2, made it through? What was the size of 10% of the field?
Somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000 made day 2. You weren't in the money. So my hand that I actually bust, I bust ace queen against jacks. Very normal hand, the way the action went, but was kind of a shame because this was for nearly 6 starting stacks, which basically would have been guaranteed cash, pretty much. So yeah, a little bit disappointing, but you know, it's just a flip, who cares?
Hey buddy, you know, there's always next time.
Yeah, exactly, you know. Just another $5,000.
Yeah, nothing like a high roller will sort out for you, huh?
Yeah, it's always painful.
Check a bit.
I actually have insane satellites on for this Venom, and if anyone does choose to play, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's just fantastic satellites on there. They just give away like 100 seats, like on a Sunday. And
what platform is that?
America's Card Room.
Oh, okay, ACR. Okay.
Yeah, it's insane. And to be honest, I know you said you play a decent amount online. If you can beat like. If you can beat ABI, which ABI is average buy-in, if you can beat like 55, you will kill the Venom. So
okay, awesome.
Go for dinner.
It's really not a hard field for that amount of buy-in.
Okay.
And yeah, of course you're going to have super good players left in the end, but yeah, you're definitely going to be a winning player for sure if you can beat average buy-in of 55.
Is that like a rule of thumb just for ACR or generally
just
any online?
Just generally for that tournament.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's had a massive guarantee, 12.5 million.
Wow.
So I don't even know what the math is. Like a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's like nearly 5,000 people.
Okay.
Generally, when there's 5,000 people, quite a lot of them, quite a lot of fun people in there.
Yeah. That's bound to happen.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, nice one for Vessels picking up a Queen 7.
Oh, Gonna run into it, yeah.
Run into it.
9,500 Tony.
Based on the way Dominic's played, he might even fold. I don't even know what's going to happen there.
5.
No, he does call.
I mean, for less than 5 big
Call.
blinds.
I don't know, though. He's done some unorthodox things so far.
True.
Call.
Maybe some of the cards are wrong. Who knows?
There you go.
Nick is going to be in, maybe as well. Yeah, see, this is the thing. If Vessels loses to 9-2, he's going to like tell his friends, like, I don't want to play.
Yeah.
Nick has, you know, just got too much money, plays too many hands. But like, you have to embrace this when you play with someone like Nick.
Yeah.
I'm so used to it because he's taken me out of plenty of tournaments with absolute hands like 9-2 suited, and it's just brutal. Unfortunately, that's going to be the end of Vessels in this one, and Dominic with the 2 pair of the 9s.
Queen high.
But yeah, I'm sure he's gained some experience. Maybe he'll rebuy, I don't know. But yeah, he's been playing for a long time and basically just bust literally like 1 minute before the end of the late reg, before the dinner break. So I mean, maybe he plucks up some courage and re-enters after, but you do enter quite short stack. So
yeah. All right, guys, that is the break. 1 hour long dinner break. Mr. Davis, thank you so much, my buddy. I think it's about time for you to jump into the tournament.
yeah, it will be when the clock starts again.
Well, I wish you all the best. Thank you again for taking the time out to come and have a chat with us. We really do appreciate it, my man.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
All right, cool.
We get an hour.
45 minutes.
1 hour.
Yeah, there's Italian, there's steak.
What the fuck?